Well, Clark, you're sneaky. You're snipey, sneaky. Uh, it's so sarcastic. The only thing is, Clarky can't spell sarcastic, but apart from that, it's fine. Yeah, I live under a bridge. I don't know about you guys. Oh, well, no, no, that's oh. No, no. Blue's lovely laugh that I thought was really nice is now turned into a crow. You see? No, we're already live. We're already live, darling. We're already live. Yeah, I'm double broadcasting here. Hi, Johnny. Oh, I haven't done a link yet. Thanks, John. Oh, why do I have to keep being reminded? No, fuck off. Yeah, of course you can, mate. Of course you can. Of course you can. You don't have to ask, bro. No, you can't. I've got the king of the buttons. Bollocks to you. Yes, I have. No, I got more. No, no, no. I got more gigabytes than you ever had in your pants when you were a baby, bro. Yeah. No, Johnny Siam's telling me to put no, no. He's coming up on my channel now, bro. Avery, don't. A- Avery, a word of advice: don't get above yourself. Well, you get on well with my dog. Okay, I'll see everybody on Zams. I'm not sniping your. I'm not sniping your. You did say do it, so I did it. That's all. No, I want to. I want to. I want to go on my channel so I can mute Avery. I have the power. I've got the power. Yeah, but I gave you the power, so you have to show me some respect. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm going to take attention now to my one. I've done enough on blues. We've done you great. It's the first one. You've broken your virginity on live streaming for the second time. So good girl. We love you. I love you. And you've done it. You've done yourself proud. You've done yourself proud. Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye. And here we are. Cool, dear.
Hello, Andy.
Hello, Mr. Lead Guitar Man. How's the lead guitaring going?
Oh, it's going. How's the Andy Bancocking going? Are you still
man,
cocking?
Couldn't be better, bro. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, I love my
Johnny?
life. Hello, Johnny.
G'day, Robert. G'day, Andy. How you doing?
Yeah, thanks for coming on yesterday, Johnny. You
That's
know,
all
there
right,
was a
mate.
lot of there was a lot of, I'm not getting into the gossip and all that. And it's just cool. So it's nice. It's nice.
In honesty, Andy, well, I kind of get around a few other different areas, but the thing is, a lot of it's the same people. So, Avery had a stream open, so I was in half of mine. So I bugger it. I'll just go and join. What the hell? Doesn't matter.
Of course it does. I mean,
It's about
in the grand scheme of things, it's nothing, right? It's just, you're just doing what you want to do,
It's about entertainment. That's what I thought. And if you open a stream for entertainment or to entertain, a lot of times it's good to be entertained.
Correct. I mean, yesterday was, I have to say, I opened the stream, but the people on there was a few ups and downs, but it was a really nice, entertaining. We had a laugh, no drama. And there was a few, Spoon versus Orb and all that, and whatever. Anybody who wants to come on, I always give him a chance, and I have nothing against Spoon. I really don't, because he's a great content. He can talk. But the trouble is he talks over everybody else, and that's his biggest downfall, and that's how he's spoiled,
As you know with Spoon, he's got an on button, but he hasn't got an off button.
Well, Spoon's in the chat now. Says I didn't talk. Spoon, we love you, mate. You've just got to sit back, take the back seat, listen to other people, and then talk when necessary. Not necessary when you want to, but at the right times. It's God, dear me, it's simple, and you don't do it. And I love you, Spoon. I think you're great. I really do. I know you don't like Az, but Az likes you at the end of the day as well. Az doesn't hate anybody apart from the people that we all hate, and that's it. I mean, it was totally drama free. 10 hours of drama free. There was a few dramas on it, but it wasn't, the genre drama, which is fine. You're going to get conflicts with alpha males and stuff. You're going to get it,
Yeah, well,
the clever
Spoon's not an alpha male.
Well, what is an alpha male, to be honest, man? You're going back to the ape days when I think of alpha males as like the ape community. So I don't want to be associated, although I might have come from one, with monkeys, a good alpha male just hides and waits for his opportunity. Doesn't have to put it out there,
Hit and run. That's it.
There you go. You got it, bro. Alpha male doesn't put themselves out on the front page. There's Az. There he goes. Bless. Oh, have you still got the buttons for here, Johnny?
No, I've got no buttons. No.
Well, how did you know he was? Oh, Bob the Builder's on. That's one of the Avery's best pseudonyms for. There he is. Hello, mate.
It's great. There's Quag.
Afternoon, Andy. Afternoon, Sir Johnny and Mr. Big Man. The greatest thing that I've ever seen that blocked out the shadow of my life in the world. The old lieutenant.
How you doing, Craig?
Mate. Slightly sliding into the chair, or maybe off of it soon.
So
Why?
nothing's changed, Craig.
Well,
Nothing's
whatever
changed.
works, I guess.
Oh, mate, when you've got a routine in life, why not work with it that makes you happy?
Yeah, but you keep on banging your head against the same piece of wood.
Well, as long as the wood gets softer, you're on to a winner. Just saying.
Jesus, Johnny, like you've actually
It's
got
called
me
give
in
and
one of
take,
those
Tommy. Give and
predicaments
take. You know?
there that are actually trying to think what sort of wood do I bang my head into, and where
Balsa,
do I
I would have
become
said.
a new sort of person with that thought?
Yeah.
You know, when
Craig,
when
you're
you,
so deep.
the door jam in the toilet, the back wall of the toilet.
That's a wedgie.
Oh, mate, you don't want to see the tiles. You don't want to see the tiles on the sidewall when I fall over sideways. Mate, I've learned to protect the head, but not protect the hips.
Well, mate, you should get one of those potty chairs, so you don't have to walk far.
Oh, mate, that'd mean squatting, mate. That'd mean squatting. Like, fuck, the legs aren't good like that, mate. So.
No, you know, one of those, the old people have them, you know, those chairs with a pot in them, and they just sit there and just. You know,
Oh, that's cool, man. Where do you buy those? On Lazada or Amazon? That's great. You don't have to
You
waddle
mean
up to the
the
Lord.
squatter's chair with like that little armrest that they're all like browned and stained already if you buy them secondhand?
Well, maybe.
I wouldn't buy one secondhand, to be honest.
You know, nothing that a car wash wouldn't fix.
Imagine riding through a car wash with a fucking potty chair in the back of the ute, mate. Like, fucking, how embarrassed should I be?
No, just drive your truck through, bro. Put it on the bed, and it's going to get washed the same as a car. Cool.
No, normally I
down.
leave the dirt bike in the back, not the fucking dirt trail in the back on a potty, like a potty or something like that. Johnny, you're so off tap these days. You're getting too old for this game.
I don't think so, Craig. I don't think so.
No, I agree, mate. I agree. You've got more wit than fucking. What would you say? You got more wit than most of these young fellas coming through in the game and all the rest. And same with Andy, and same with the lieutenant. You're very quiet, lieutenant. But mate, I do encourage you old blokes to keep going in life. And long live older men. My young fella said to me today, he goes, 75's old. And I go, mate, if you can reach 75 and still be as smart as me, you'll be doing all right. He looked at me like stargazing.
I don't blame him, because a statement like that coming out of your mouth is fucking incredible. If I'm as smart as you when you're 75, fuck me, Dad. Smart as a box of fucking rocks.
It's still good to see Johnny. You still got a box with a couple of marbles left in the old redhead's box. You know, the old matches box.
I tell you what, Craig, we had two apprentices. One I called Box of Rocks, and the other one I called him Ever Ready, because he was like a torch full of flat batteries.
Yeah. We used to have one that's like he's one tool short of the toolbox, and yeah, we have one's I don't know what it was now. There's whatever. Yeah, they're not quite. They haven't got it. They're not complete. You know, they misfire.
That was like a carpenter we had. We called him Lightning. Never struck in the same place twice.
So you're like a spark plug short. You're a spark plug that's not firing in an 8-cylinder engine.
Just along for the ride.
All right, mate. You're getting hard to work with, Johnny. Just sit in your armchair, mate, in your lazy boy or your old. You remember those old wooden seats where, like, they had that leather, or they had that woven sort of bit, and you can put your legs up, like, spread them, Mate, I'm actually doing the actions at the moment. Like, you've got me so entranced in this conversation. And you used
Hello,
to
Leo
spread
from
the,
Frio. Long time no see.
you
Sorry,
used to
I'm just
spread
doing my
spread
thing.
the timber so you can put your legs up.
I beg
You
your
ever had
pardon?
one of those, Johnny?
You what? What drugs are
Yeah.
you on?
He lost me then. It's like a gynecologist test. I didn't say that right either.
Yeah,
A gyno, not a
exactly.
gynecologist.
Exactly, Andy. That's how I see it these days. Like the old school was a gynecologist chair. But back in our day, mate, it was just a chair that you laid back in the sun, had a couple of
Yeah.
beers, the wife was there.
Why would you go to all that trouble? Haven't you got a couple of trees and a bit of rope and a hammock?
Hammocks weren't invented back in that day, mate. Calm down.
Hammocks one of the best inventions ever. Lying on a beach in Gossamer Weeee on a hammock about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You just got over a seafood lunch, had a few beers, listening to some music, the of the water. 5 o'clock, you dip your toes in the water, go for a swim. 7 o'clock, you get out and get paralytic at the fucking bar, eating food and drinking. What a life that is.
Shirt on or shirt off in the hammock, Andy?
Eh?
Shirt on or shirt off in the hammock?
T-shirt maybe on, or no, on the islands I don't wear a top for sure. No, I don't. Yeah, it's just shorts, you know.
No, I was just trying to look like envision like if you had a web tattoo on your back, what it'd look like after you got out of the hammock.
Yeah, I got one on my leg, so I show that to everybody when I'm, walking around. Look at my tattoo; it's on my leg. No, but seriously, no. My son's got a couple on the shoulder blades at the back, and so he looks super cool. But then again, he's like 40 years younger than I am, so his body is firm, and he's got the black tattoos. I don't know what they are.
It makes me feel like I'm your kid there, Andy.
Well, you could be, bro. You're young enough to be my kid, I think.
Oh, that's a scary thought, Andy. That's a scary thought.
It's a shitty thing, isn't it? When I treat everybody as the same age as me, I'm like going back into reality now and thinking, shit, man, you're an old broke, you're. But I don't. I look upon him as like, well, you're 40, right? So you're 30. Oh, yeah, you could easily be my son. Easily. Actually, you could have even given me grandchildren. That's how fucking old I am.
Andy, you should have been an accountant.
Oh, bollocks.
Why is that, Craig? You can work out 1 and 1 equals 2.
Yeah.
You got to run with this. Johnny. Like, fucking Jesus Christ, mate. You're a hard school to fucking manipulate in this old age sort of situation.
Well,
I'm not. I'm easy prey to anybody because I'm so gullible. It's untrue.
Well,
that's why you're likable, mate. That's why you're likable.
In the day, people used to get the spider web tattoos on the elbows and stuff like that. Craig just got cobwebs on the back of his head.
Hey, in the old days, tattoos were like, when I was brought up, tattoos were like merchant seamen. You'd have the anchor with a heart and some well-bosomed beauty on your shoulders or whatever. But it is a new thing now. I mean, tattoos are not. I mean, I think you could go to. I mean, could you go to an interview to, I don't know, Saks and something, finance, with tattoos on your arm and they would accept you? I'm not quite sure it's gone that far now, but tattoos don't have that old stigma as they did back in my day, which meant basically you were lower class, working class, and a moron if you had a tattoo. I mean, for sure, that's what it was. I mean, that's what I learned. I'm not saying they were. I'm just saying merchant seamen, basically.
I'd reassess that sort of, Andy. Like back in the day, anyone that got a tattoo was a wealthy man.
Whoa!
In some sort of way, or a man that had passion about life and stuff like that. Like,
Oh, I
it
got the.
shouldn't be in
I
the
read that.
stigma. It wasn't a jail tattoo. Wasn't a jail tattoo.
No, I wasn't talking about jail. I was talking about basically merchant seamen were the only people that I came in contact with that had you know what I'm talking about, the anchor and
Yeah. Yep.
you know what I'm saying, so
And Marines, anyone in the army, they had certain tattoos that you could relate to.
G'day, Craig. How you going?
Stephen, how you going?
Johnny.
Mr. Clark.
Ooh. Yeah, really.
What, you got a headache, Steve?
No, no, I've got my camera on. Fucking really picking me nose, Craig.
Well, fucking, you should have a headache with a head like that, mate.
You reckon,
Leave
buddy?
it for the good-looking blokes like me and Andy.
All right, mate. All right, yeah, you reckon? Oh, here we go.
Steve, are you back home now, or where are you now?
Yeah, back in Melbourne, mate. Back at my daughter's place.
Okay. Yeah, but you're not back home.
No, I got to cross over the water, mate, to Tasmania.
How long does that take?
Just waiting to deliver me other head.
The bottom half or the top half, Steve?
Hey, take it easy. The top half, mate. I was thinking, Craig, I might go to the Philippines. Because I've never been to the Philippines. I might go to the Philippines for a couple of days on the way through next time. Just want to have a look at it.
No, mate, it depends on where you position yourself and what you do.
Yeah.
Like, so what you sort of get the feeling of, like. Like, mate,
A lot of people will say it's a good spot, though, Craig. You see a lot of vloggers saying it's a rotten place and shit, but a lot of people have been over there and it's good. The people are quite friendly. So I'll see what happens. Wouldn't mind going. My ex-wife was a Filipino. She's a fucking animal. Really?
Mate,
I've been there.
Steve, have you ever been to Queensland?
Yeah.
And what do you feel about the people in Queensland?
Yeah, okay. When I was 6, 7, 8 years old, I lived there. My dad had a plot of land there. 3 acres in Labrador. Yeah.
Labrador? Fucking it'd be worth a fucking fortune now.
Oh, he fucking lost it. He didn't pay the race and they took it off him. How many fucking million would it be worth now?
Oh, well, let's just go 5. Let's just go 5. And we'll start with a round number. And then we can double it, and we can double, Johnny's age. So.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't pay the rate, so they took it off him.
Oh, well, that's the old days, mate. Go back 40 years.
The old days. Fucking more than that, Craig.
Well,
jeez, I won't go any further than 40 because you'll see how old I am.
Mate, you're as young as the lady that you feel, mate.
Yeah.
That's the oldest story that I've ever heard from John. You're only as young as you feel.
You got to keep feeling. Oh, well.
Mate, that's why I keep putting my finger in the fish pond.
That's the thing about, Craig, when you're out of the country for so long. I mean, I was out for 10 years. When you come back, you love all of Australia, mate. I don't give a fuck. I love Queensland, I love Tasmania, I love South Australia. I love the whole country, mate. It's a beautiful country.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with Australia. It's sort of a nice situation to sort of spread your wings and develop yourself and all the rest, and then experience the rest of the world. Well, I hate Americans. Sorry, Lieutenant, but I do despise Americans.
Oh, I don't.
Because if it's not bigger and it's not better, you've got no chance in the world, mate. But there's a whole other global situation out there that we all enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful country we got here. It's full of migrants. I went up to Broadmeadows. You know Broadmeadows are down here, Craig?
The golf course? Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, Broadmeadows they call it. When I went there tonight to get a kebab, Jesus Christ, it was like fucking Europe. It was. Talk about play spot the Aussie. Jesus. Yeah, well. Muslimville.
Oh, no, you're talking Broadmeadows in Victoria?
Yeah, Victoria, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I've been there before. What?
Yeah.
Hello, David Walker. Welcome.
What do we got here?
Leo from Frio.
But hey, Leo.
Not
Lieutenant
Kuzi.
Avery. Well, he can let himself on. He's not helpless.
Oh, look out there, Steve Perrin. You ever met Steve, have you, Eddie?
No, we haven't never.
Oh, mate, you want to fucking laugh, look him up the next time you're down that way.
It's on my list. It's on my list
Yeah,
to go.
very
I
funny guy.
need to stay overnight, or he can stay here.
I met him
Stay
in
here.
Fat Tom. Fat Tom's all right. He's funny as fuck, he is.
You've met Steve Perrin.
Yeah, I understand.
When?
He got
Um,
Steve Perrin absolutely fucking slashed, hammered.
Oh, fuck, he's drunk. So fucking, he's asking me what went on that night. And I said, hey, I was drunk too.
Hang on. Did you meet Steve Perrin on your last trip?
Yes, Steve Perrin and Fat Tom, or whatever you call him.
Why didn't I know about it? So why did you leave me out in the cold, you moron?
You met
I couldn't get
Jeremiah
near
as
fucking,
well.
couldn't get near Bangkok.
Well, I know, but I can travel. I've
That was
got
a
wheels.
fuck up, mate. I should have stayed a week in Bangkok. I will next time.
Yeah, but why
Maybe
you met Steve Perrin? That'd have been a great
Yeah.
meet up. Yeah.
I had to go and do some sneaky business, and he was down at the same time, so I said hello to him. It's a good night out,
Right.
actually. And we ran into
Right.
Tom by accident. And Tom come along with us. Yeah, he's a good guy, Tom. But well, whatever. I don't mind him.
Can I have a quick moment
Here's
to
a-
say hello to the sheriff? I haven't seen him in a while. How you doing, Sheriff?
Good. How you doing?
Hey,
mate.
Sheriff, how you
Fine,
going?
mate. Thank you. But yeah, I just wondered how you were.
Hanging in there, living the dream, man.
Good old boy. That's the main thing. All right.
How's your health now, bro? Is it okay? Is it getting better?
My eyes are still fucked.
But better
Man,
than you
I've got
were.
some
Right?
glasses that can see through women's clothes. You want them?
And may we add men's clothes as well?
Well, you have to be that way inclined, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, no. All right. I'm going to take off for a while. I'll be back later, Andy.
As you do.
All right, darling.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, won't be long. See ya.
Okay. Right. So he was in Thailand with Steve Perrin and all that.
Yeah.
No, I never got an invite. Fuckers.
Where do you think all this whole Perrin Towers thing came from? That's what started it. Because they went.
Yeah,
to a
well,
great
I didn't know
big
how.
bar or something. No, don't worry about it then. I'm not gonna
Someone
bring
should
it
have DM'd me and said, "Look, we're meeting up. We know it's far from where you live." But I would have driven up or flown up or whatever. I would have gone there and met them.
No.
Fuckers, no bollocks. They ain't coming to my house anymore.
Tell us how you really feel, Andy.
Okay, fuck them. No, I'm joking.
Is that a proposition or?
No,
I don't
it
think
was
so.
an accusation. No. I really like. It's hardly ever people from this genre meet up, and most of the people I would never want to meet up with. But Clarkie's fine, Perrin's fine. The Tom guy, well, I don't know him. Don't give a shit. Whoever he is. Who is that Tom guy? They met?
Fine.
Oh well, fuck him. He's like, an alcoholic.
Make your fucking mind, man. Don't hold back, right?
Yeah, that's probably why you were kept out of the loop, mate.
Well, then, let them. No, he wouldn't have fit it in with Clarkie, and he's probably a different guy off camera anyway, so he's probably okay. Sorry, Tom, you're not listening, but yeah, I have nothing against the guy. I just see his videos. And he's like, no, I wouldn't want to be with him,
Andy, some of us are the same in person, but some of us on the internet are amplified. Our characters are amplified a bit.
Exaggerated, right? Absolutely.
And sometimes they're cranked to 11, right?
No, it's true. It's true.
I would imagine you'd be the same in person, and I'd be the same in person. I'd probably annoy the piss out of you.
Well, now I'm more sober than drunk.
There you go, then.
That's how I've lived to my age. But no, seriously, yeah, I am who I am.
Yeah.
Why? Yes, I don't like to pretend. it's hard to keep up with lies. You know, you tell a few lies, and then you got to remember who you lied to and what you said.
You spin that web, you gotta be able to fucking keep rebuilding it. Then it gets to the point where it gets intricate. I don't bullshit. I don't bullshit. I just tell the truth, even if people think I'm actually talking bullshit. It's not.
No, but you've learned a lot. You've learned a lot, I think. Not necessarily it's all online stuff, but you've learned a lot, and you are working that to your own, you know, what you want to do. So it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I just want to have fun with you dudes, man. I enjoy hanging out with you.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit tired now, so you have to take over the stream.
Oh, you joking? You fucking just started it. What are you on about?
Never.
So Avery, you're a creative bullshitter.
That was my.
No, it was more of a more playing around. Don't worry about it.
Steve Perrin says, "Never trust a man called Steve." Sorry, Andy. Didn't even think about it. We talked on Johnny's channel, and it was coincidence that we were both due in Pattaya on the same day. That makes it even worse. I was in Pattaya, like, oh God, yeah, I was probably in Pattaya the same bloody.
No one met him.
I was in a Pattaya at the same bloody time. I think I was in Pattaya at the same bloody time.
So
I think the perfect thing would be is
you're disgruntled, Andy, because you didn't get an invite.
Absolutely.
I don't blame you. How
exactly.
How terrible is that?
I know.
It's not hard to send a message to say, you know, we're going to be doing, we're going to do a bit of a meetup. You know, you come on down.
Are you interested, Andy? You know, it doesn't matter if you don't, but are you like around? I'm an hour and a half from the bloody Pattaya. I would have driven down, said hello to everyone, stayed overnight somewhere. Yeah, but the Tom guy, I'm not quite sure about. You know, you meet people like him in any bar in Pattaya.
It's a bit mad, mate, but don't worry.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I'd like to have met Perrin and of course Clarkey, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. They missed out. I didn't.
See, right? Craig has a regular meetup, but he's the only one that turns up.
That's called like sarcasm there, Johnny. And thank you for that. So,
well, I gave you something to build on, Craig. Now, come on, build on it. Build on it.
You're Bob the Builder. Build on it. Live up to your name.
The options are endless, young man. Well, I say young, like with facial cream. Maybe Avery can sort of exploit something like online to share with you blokes to take the wrinkles away.
You know, like I said, you should be building on it. Let's have it. Let's see an erection.
Mate, I'm a non-flasher because my cock's actually got a tattoo on it.
I've never flashed ever. I wouldn't dream of it, man.
Yeah, that is low. That's like well low below the belt, you know.
Yeah, I've never done that. No.
Yeah, but Johnny,
I swear on my life. I swear on my fucking life.
Johnny wants to see how many letters I've got on my cock of his name.
No, the thing is, Craig, I can imagine what's
if you've got a long name, I'll get a boner. You can read the whole thing.
This way out.
This way out. Mate, that's when I pull it back and let it rip, Johnny. Just wait. I'm going to get another beer.
I don't want to know what pull it back and let it rip even means.
Blue's saying thank you to everybody. You know, she had her first thing. I'm not sure.
The fuck out of everything, man. That was good.
Eh?
You smashed the fuck out of it.
Yeah, she was cool. Oh, she had support, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. Hello, my darling.
But I went away for about an hour. Came back. There's like drama back on there.
Oh, yeah, that's only because of that one person, though, really.
Sean, right?
Two people. But anyway, we won't go into that on here. Eh?
Was Craig
fucking nobody's. Well, don't worry about it.
No, Craig wasn't.
Craig was there. Yeah, Craig was there. Yeah. G'day, Graham.
Only in chat form too.
I want Graham to come on. I just like his voice.
Probably
Hey
the only
now.
one.
Hey now. He does the old hey now. Settle down, darling.
I'll jump in. Fuck, that's coming up quick on the YouTube, but not on the.
Oh, my dog's
Yours
great.
still going. I don't know. It depends. It's all up to Andy, isn't it?
My dog's great. As soon as someone comes to the gate, who's that? Bark, just in case. Yeah, it's okay. It's the next door neighbor. Settle down. Last night during the stream, during the end of the stream, my dog was, he never comes on my chair. And he's there in front of the camera licking me to death saying, time to go in. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. Yeah, oh yeah, let's go. Come on. Yeah.
You had enough. You had enough wine, man.
It's so strange. Yeah, I know. I was on the wine. Yeah, I know.
I think dogs have a sixth sense.
I know they do. He says, this is not right. Get back in the house, you know.
And what was the dog on cleanup duty? Ah, you're talking shit. I better clean up.
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
It was a good stream, though. It was a good stream.
Yeah,
I mean, even though, you know, Simon Beach came on, and you were there, Johnny, then. I left before Simon Beach came on, but
that's
it was
when
all...
I left. I didn't come back, remember?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about how that worked out and the future of these. I don't know how their minds work. You know, they work in a different way to me. So I don't know. I don't care. But, you know, they can do whatever they want, you know. But at least we're not the ones that are instigating any problems. So that's a cool place to be, right?
Yeah, no, that's an obvious situation to sit in, Andy. Like, don't be the instigator. Be the moral support police, and just let everyone else have a go. And as long as it stays above the belt, like as we say in Australia,
Yeah, I get that.
just fan it out. Just fan it out and let it go. Let them all repeat and be reproductive the way they should be. But in real life, like, are these men really men?
Well, that's a good question.
Questionable.
Oh, mate, I'm 20 beers in and still asking good questions.
Yeah.
Fucking hallelujah, brother, sister, and all.
What do you mean? You've been thinking all week and you wrote them on the wall so you could read them out.
Yeah.
No.
Portaloo stories, mate, for you, Johnny. Portaloo stories, Johnny.
No, after 20 beers, I'm sort of asking questions like, what's the meaning of life? And I get too in depth, and then I get so in depth that I lose the plot anyway. And then I go to bed.
Spoon.
Yeah. I get to go to bed and say, never mind, tomorrow's a brand new day.
Mate, I'm sometimes in somewhat the same way. I try to like make love to the woman, but it just doesn't get hard like it used to when I was young.
Craig, I have to say that's a little bit too much information there, bro. I appreciate you sharing, but that was like a little bit. That was like,
I think you, Craig. I think you mixed your words.
The 20 beers are definitely kicking in here now.
Yeah, I think he mixed his words up.
Oh, did it? It didn't come across like that.
It's harder to make love because she's caught on to what he's up to and tells him to F off.
He knew what he said because there was double entendres there. Yeah.
Mate,
Craig's a clever dude.
Mate, it only takes 3 hours of sleeping, and she still does the, what would you say, the crabby moment? Like, I call it the crab moment. Like, it's like a crab looking for meat. Like, when you do get older, in the hands of a young lady, she does sort of find, it sort of impulses the moment, but you're like, darling, I just want to sleep. Well, fuck it. I'm so blind. Like,
this fucking dude is quite clever for a lug nut, isn't he?
Wait, were you on the love?
He's a couple of big words there, man. I'm flabbergasted.
Avery, you're a young single guy, so what do you do for sex?
Don't want to tell you. I'm an animal, mate. That's all you need to know.
Well,
He has a lot of showers.
yeah.
No,
and
not quite. Once I get going, there's no stopping me. I'll go for hours and hours. Longer
well,
than a
that could mean anything.
Well, I mix it up because sometimes, basically a fuck is 50 pumps, right? So you have to mix it up. I didn't want to get that perverted on here because that will turn into crack. So you have to do a little bit of everything, really.
Are you telling fibs, Avery? Are you telling
No.
fibs?
No, of course not.
Well, wait a minute. The real question is he a giver or a taker?
It's a woman, so clearly I'm the giver.
That's a very good question, Robert. Very, very good question. Let's see him get out of that and play fair.
I just did. I think Robert is kind of insinuating I'm gay. I'm a bit worried about that now.
I didn't have to insinuate anything, guy. You're the one that's doing the date.
I'm not gay at all, man. That'd be weird, dude. No, I have my girlfriend. She comes over. Sometimes late, but I don't care really. And I'll go for hours. And when you see him, she's like red. She's all bright red and that, and sort of shaking and shit. Not because I scared the shit out of her, but because it was good. I kind of know what I'm doing, dude. I've been with quite a few. I'm not really proud of that. Not like something to brag about, is it? Now? It makes me sound like an old pervert, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, well, I'm not really like that. But I do treat my women well.
At least that takes the attention away from Steve Clark.
What? I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Steve,
Windmill!
I'm just really annoyed that they didn't fucking invite me down to patio. No, they're out of my circle now.
They probably would have got in public.
Me and my mates, we were staying at the Hard Rock Cafe. Bloody hell, Hard Rock Hotel.
The parent can't even remember it.
Last week.
Jeremiah said it was a good time, but he doesn't really drink. The parent can't remember any of it.
They met Jeremiah down there. The whole story gets worse here.
It's not worse. Don't worry about it, dude.
No, do you think I'm worried? Do you think I'm really worried?
No, but you brought up. You keep bringing up. Don't bring up the drama, as you said earlier. Remember?
Well, you just keep there's new names coming for this meetup.
No, Avery's actually very collective with note taking right from the start. He's got a good memory. I actually remember that. Even 21
I don't drink anymore, Craig. Why? If I was getting pissed like I used to, I wouldn't remember none of this shit.
Well, maybe I'm not online enough.
I wouldn't care. I'd probably go and type a load of bollocks in there and then just leave.
There'll be a lot of soldiers that fall, Steve. Andy. There'll be a lot of
cannon fodder.
Yeah, there'll be cannon fodders and all the rest that are involved in life.
What?
There'll be a lot of bar girls, and there'll be a lot of inspiration, and all that sort of stuff just disappears in your life for life stories, mate. Hang in there.
Yeah,
hang in there, too.
Steve was really drunk. Mr. Perrin was really drunk, and he said something on panel. Someone picked up on and called him a disgusting old man for it and all that. That's what started that off.
They went live streaming in patio. Well, how come I missed all this?
Well, they weren't live streaming. No. He was on a panel talking about it, though.
Oh, they didn't live stream. Pussies.
No, they didn't. Oh, no, fuck no.
You should have live streamed it.
Live streaming those types of places. I don't know if you can or not. But...
I don't know. Oh. Well, whatever.
No, that was another time that he met Jeremiah separately.
Yeah, he hasn't been live for a long time, right, Jeremiah? What's going on there?
A good time. He's building himself back up to full capacity.
He got knocked back a bit by
his batteries.
Yeah, I mean, he did go hard, right?
Oh, it bothered him because they attacked him too much.
Yeah, I don't like people that use their live streams. Yeah, you know, this live stream thing about having a go at somebody, and then the other person they're having a go at opens a live stream and has a go at that person, and it's not a two-way thing. They're not together. It's just like he said, she said, and I have no time for any of that. Even with Jeremiah, I don't have any time for that, because it's like, oh, they did all this, they did this, they did this, and then you hear the other side, but they're not together, right? They go, he did this and this and this and this and this. It's
Goddamn right, Perrin.
you know, they need to be together and sort it out, and then we can be, you know, we can judge whatever, but it doesn't happen because it's, you know, it's just he said, she said, you know.
Yeah, but would you go to a go-go bar? No.
Is Johnny Graham still there, or?
Yeah, he's just staying quiet.
Mate, how do you handle the winters, like the winter at your age, mate? Do you get aching bones or anything, like from your long history of working?
It's not as cold over there as you think, mate.
Who are you talking to, Craig?
There's different colds. There's different colds to handle the bones. Like, so I'm trying to ask a gentleman about his life story to break away from this YouTube sort of bullshit.
The OAP stream. That'd be a good one.
Oh, did you just get another private jet landed to pick you up, Andy?
Hey, it could be busier, so that is knock air going to Chiang Mai. That's a knock air flight. I can tell you what flight. I have radar here, but never mind. I tell you where it's going.
I've joined a couple of those channels where you just view like fucking airplanes landing.
Yeah, there's one I watch too, man, and they always showing the bases and all the jets taking off.
I always think it's sad because people that watch it are the people that wish they were going somewhere. You know, I think it's really sad.
Oh, I like it when they're moving the fighter jets around and stuff like that. They had F-35s and.
Oh yeah, that's different. On an aircraft carrier, it's even more. Yeah, that's cool.
They're moving around on the base. You can't get very
close. So you're saying, Andy, it's boring watching planes, but you want to watch a plane that's getting loaded with armor to fight another country.
You didn't say that.
No, I didn't, but possibly I could think that.
Yeah, I was delving deep into his mindset. Avery,
have you ever been on a C5 Galaxy loaded up with airplanes and tanks and jeeps? No, you haven't. If you have, we'll talk.
Now, the closest I got to that was, where did I fly?
I thought it said airplane. I don't know.
I once flew in a jump seat coming out of Thailand when my father died, and I'm Thai staff, so I had a free ticket, but there was no room. But they knew my father had died, and he hadn't died at that time actually, but he did die when I was mid-flight. But they said, oh, no matter whatever, Mr. Francis, you'll get on, and they put me in the jump seat for takeoff, and then they put me into business class when they worked out all the seats and everything else. But in the beginning, they didn't care. Normally, when you stand by, they just wait to the end and see where you can fit in. But this time, they said, "You're on. Sit in the jump seat." And then we took off. So I was in the jump seat. Yeah, it was a 747. It's cool. I mean, I wasn't quite in the mindset to appreciate everything going on, but I was sat there. Yeah. It was cool. That's the closest I've got to a special evacuation from a country, which it was. I mean, I got my exit visas. Like in those days, I wasn't a Thai citizen, so I wasn't a resident either at that time. So I had to go through the exit visas and all that business. And I just went there, and this normally takes a day or whatever. I went there and said, look, I got to go. I got to fly. My father died and is dying and and they were just so cool. They just gave me, come back in an hour, it'll be processed. So I got the thing, and then the flights from Bangkok always leave just around about midnight to London. I got on there, and they just put me straight through. I mean, they're not stand by at the gate for the seats, nothing. Straight on, straight into the jump seat. You sit there, Mr. Roberts, Mr. Francis. I doxed myself then, Mr. Francis, and and everything was fine. And then later on, they said, "Oh, come back. You can come back into the cabin now." and they found a seat for me, business class. It's cool. I got pissed out of my fucking head.
And the story always ends.
I got
with
pissed out of my fucking head.
The most prominent moment
I
of
was-
life.
Oh, Andy, you fucking crazy.
No, but I saw the takeoff. You know, the takeoff was cool, bro. It was really cool. I was next to the navigator because it's the 747. It's like the bloody cabin there is like massive. You got like a whole crew in there, like 4 people. And yeah, I was there. Yeah, thumbs up and all that. It was great. It's good, but there's no alcohol. So I said, "Yeah, can I move now? I've had enough. I'm not going to sit here all bloody 12 hours." And they moved me back into. There was one seat in business. Sat there, and progressively got drunk. It was cool.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Ah, right. Yeah. You know, at least they were looking after you. They understood the situation. You know, I could have been lying, I guess, but I guess I was staff and they think you don't. I don't know. But they looked after me really cool. Really, really good. Really
Nothing
good.
wrong with a bit of sympathy there, Andy.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, there wasn't any pats on the shoulders and like hugs or, you know, we're sorry, but they just did this. You're on. There wasn't anything like you have to wait at the gate and then you can come on the standby or anything like that. It was like, you're through. And I went straight into the cabin, sat me down and said, we'll sort things out later, but you're on the plane. And that made me feel good because I thought I was going to get there before my father died. So it was all good, you know. But when I landed, he already passed. But, you know, what can you do?
Well, you can only do your best. That, you know, you don't blame yourself for that. But
Oh, no, I don't. But the Thai were cool. They were very empathetic, which I appreciated, you know. And Thais are like that. When it comes to family and death and things like that, they like fall over backwards to try and help you.
yeah, well, you wouldn't get.
You got really, really pissed.
No, I didn't get that pissed because, I mean, yeah, pissed, but not that pissed. I mean, I had a Xanax, so I slept as well. So.
Oh, fuck me.
I wasn't in the wrong. Yeah, but you know,
mixing up three things with one.
Yeah, but you're landing and you've got all your family waiting for you and all that, and it's all, you know, morbid and sad. And I'm sorry, Andy, but you know, Dad passed, and okay, yeah, I thought it was coming, and da 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 da, and you get through it, you know. But you know, Western funerals and death are all so different from here when people die. Here, it's much more of a like a not a party, but it's more. It's not so morbid. There's no morbidity about it here. It's just my friend's mother died up country, and we went to the funeral, and she was like, you know, they have like a stage where the coffin is, and all the wreaths are around it. This is Thai style, and they invite people 3 or 4 days to come and pay tribute and all that. And the last day there was a big lunch. So I'm having my lunch. I'm thinking this is quite tasty. There wasn't any beer, but I had a small flask next to me, so I did drink some beer. And the coffin.
You dirty old dog, Andy.
No, you got to do it. You got to do what you got to do. But the coffin was there, and then at the end of it all, the coffin comes out off the stage, and they put it into a plywood coffin. So out comes a body. And I'm looking at Mary, bless her. It's my mate's mum. She lives next door to me. And she's there looking old, you know, and like old. And they take the body and they put it on this pyre. It's literally a pyre. And the coffin top's open and there's sprinkling coconut oil over it. And I said, what's all that about? They said, well, that ignites a flame. It all smells nice. It's all cool. So I thought, okay. And they did all that, and up she went in a puff of smoke, basically speaking. Goodbye, Mary.
There was a song about that, A Blaze of Glory.
Yeah, there's other songs about Mary as well, but we're going to that. But yeah, so
Blaze of Glory.
and it's sort of like and the next day when you pick up the ashes, they get the, you know, the vertebrae which didn't burn, and they make a little skeleton like model of the person. And oh yeah, I mean, it's like It's like almost taking the piss, really. You know what I mean? But
So the backbone doesn't burn properly.
I know. So they got this little vertebrae, and all that. Oh, that was Mary. Oh yeah, okay. In a jar, and then throw her somewhere.
God.
You know, yeah. Take bits for amulets, and then you throw the rest. I don't know where the rest went, to be honest. I think there was a strong wind, and it went like into town. So it's probably, you know, she landed over fucking all the red light areas of Bangkok.
Mary
I
got
have no
back
idea.
in the end still.
No idea what she
I'm
landed.
sorry, I couldn't help but say that. Don't hate me for that.
But
All
the
right,
whole
guys.
thing is, it's not. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna
Carry
step
on,
off
bud.
here.
All right, mate. Thanks for joining, mate.
Hey, yeah, just figured I'd drop in, make sure I can still get on, since they banned most of my accounts. So,
Well, no, you got the buttons for here, I think, still.
no, not at the moment. That screwed all my shit up.
I'll
Well, speak-
sort you out. I'll sort you out, Mr. Sheriff. Don't worry.
No, you won't, Avery. Be quiet.
No, I
Speak
meant I'll let you
to
know
Adrian.
if I'm still
Yeah,
going.
speak to Adrian. Adrian will set
Yeah, I
you with
didn't
a
mean
new
it like
code.
that. I mean, if he wants to come back on, I can't give the buttons. I don't know them.
Yeah. Sorry, that's how I
Program
thought you meant. Yeah.
If he wants to come
Just
back
speak
on.
to Adrian, bro.
Oh,
He'd
yeah. I
love
will.
to have you
Shoot
back
the
on,
fucking-
man.
Shoot the admin.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I will talk to you later.
Take care,
guys.
Robert.
Have a good
All
one.
right, much
Okay.
love, man. Peace
Later.
out.
Nice to
Peace
speak
and
to you.
blessings. By the way,
Yeah.
Sheriff, don't forget to brush your teeth.
I love that. I used to hate that expression, but I quite like it now. All right, let's look at the chat for a moment. Let's have a look at the chat. God, I can't even read the bloody chat now.
Piss, mate.
Well, basically, yes. Ty Tim, my dad wanted the same thing. Graham, I was thinking my wake would occur prior to me leaving this world. Wakey. Who else? Andy, yeah, Ty Tim. He understand. I'm gonna meet this Ty Tim. What a guy! He's in Muso as well. So
Oh, you love it. You love him, man. You love.
it's almost like a celebration. That's what he says. True Blues, thanking everybody as well from her, like her breakthrough as a streamer.
Oh, she's done this before, but she was just starting up.
Yeah, but years before. Yeah, but yeah, and she's talking about playing music, and I didn't want to take advantage, although I was tempted to, because it's lovely to play music on someone's stream. But she has to be careful, bro. I don't know what the rules were back in her day, but they're different now. Right?
Because if it takes you down, then you can't stream again. Fucking annoying.
Yeah, and easy to kaboom a channel, if they're playing copy, music. Yeah. So
look around a bit. If I can get away with 2 hours straight, I'm a happy man. Then I'll cut it.
Yeah.
I'll
and no videos. Don't play videos. That's like catalyst for the algorithm.
I my own goddamn videos. They're all refaces.
So True Blue says, Graham, Johnny Siam, Zounds, and Avery have been promoting it for a while. This is my new live stream channel. My first live went okay. She's been suckered in now. She's going to become a streamer, bro.
It's very addictive. Yes.
She's going to be. Well, it is. It is addictive.
What's going to happen? I'm going to get fucking jealous because she's going to start streaming, pull numbers in, and I won't be able to stream.
No, she's one of the flock. So don't worry about that, man.
I'm joking.
Yeah, she is one of the, like it's when Gaza, I was on Gaza's stream like 2 weeks ago, and then he said, that's it, I'm out, but he left the stream open and no one could be put on because there was no one with the buttons. So I just said, as long as it's okay, everybody can come over to Zounds. I wasn't prostituting Zounds.
No, I know you weren't, man. I know you don't
Pathetic to that. And no, and Gaza took it like they said,
don't
absolutely.
have to explain yourself.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
All right.
But sometimes my conscience sometimes thinks that I need to explain why I make decisions.
Andy, stream slutting is never and stuff like that has never been a crime. No one's been hung for it yet.
Yeah, true that. But I would not do it without the owners. I like the owner's permission, saying, Andy, go and open. It's fine. And then I like it. I get the green light and I do it. And Blue did it, although she didn't recognize she said it, because she said, Andy, you can open Zounds. And then I said, I'm opening Zounds. She go, what are you doing? I said, well, you said it. You said I can open Zounds, but I'll only open Zounds when you close. And she closed and I opened Zounds. So that's the way it works with me. I'm an old school guy, you know. Well, there's nothing to be gained by not being old school, right? I don't see any, you know, I could be a nice Poseidon and just snipe stream everybody, you know. I know the terminology, I know how to do it, but I'm not interested. Not at my age, I don't care. There's no money involved. If there's money involved, it'd be a different story. I'll be sniping every bloody person, you know. So money, I need them. I need 2,000 views. Got to get it.
You know, the one thing about it is there's nothing wrong with saying, oh, well, I'm not going to stream over somebody else or whatever, and, you know, hand passing the streams around so that the viewing public, you know, have a choice.
Exactly.
You know, the thing is, it's a bit arrogant to stream over somebody else that you actually know or whatever.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah,
exactly.
That's my thoughts.
Etiquette, Johnny.
Exactly. And it's my thoughts as well. It's arrogant and it's being selfish.
No, I said etiquette,
you know,
not arrogant.
Hey?
Etiquette, not arrogant.
It's etiquette, but it's morality. It's all those things that make you.
If they piss me off, I will stream and I'll
not
put all
a
the
nice
numbers.
person,
I'll do it on purpose. But that's if you piss me off. That's all that happens.
Okay. Aztec, come on, man. Don't just bloody lurk. What did you say? Then when he gets everyone here, he says, I'm tired now, and makes someone else hold it. No, I didn't.
Don't be a knob.
Well, that doesn't.
Come on, man.
Hey, I can close the stream now. Bang.
No, you
and I'll
won't.
do it.
I'll keep it going.
Because I want to do it. I want to do it. Yeah.
Andy.
But if
Don't
someone
you get
wants
mad,
to carry it,
then you're going to be just what you said you wouldn't do earlier. I'll keep it rolling if you want.
yeah, I know that, and I'm not going to close now, especially with what Az said, fucker.
Oh, don't worry about it. He's fucking around with you. Don't worry about it.
I know that Az doesn't mess with me. He's fine, but he's
Then do me a
absolutely
favour,
right.
Andy. Don't ever become a fucking filthy e-beggar, all right?
Avery, go the one up, the comment prior.
Andy's been
Scream sniping everywhere. I don't believe it though.
Yeah,
I've been on a few.
He lured off Az.
Yeah. Az learned all the good points from me, and I learned all the bad points from Az.
Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to shout over you, Andy. This is the first time I've ever done this. I'm going to be rude.
Go ahead.
I wanted to shut down anyway. It was perfect timing. Trust me on that one.
A week ago, he made
something.
Avery end his stream. Then when everyone came over, including Avery, he told Avery he'll have to carry the stream because he's out of stream.
Don't worry about it. It was perfect timing. I had shit to do anyway. Just trust me on that one.
Oh, I don't know what they're talking about anyway. I don't care. I can close. If I
having a bit of a
I can close the stream. Yeah, no. Az, what's he on about? He doesn't like me because I talk about. He doesn't like me because I big up Sean. I don't big up Sean, but Sean's
I shouldn't big
cool
up
when
Sean. He's this little snake fucker.
Yeah, I get it. I get it all. But when I'm on a chat with Sean, we have a good conversation. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else.
The fucking things that he does it on purpose.
I'm beginning to think a little bit like that. Hey, I'm naive when it comes all to this devious shit, you know. And now all this is Sean Sheep chit chat collaboration. Az has never forgiven me for bigging up Sean. Oh, Az, we have a divorce, me and Az. We have Az and me fighting. No, that will never ever happen. Az and I will never fight. But you're pushing it, Az. It's not cool, bro. It worked. You finally went live. Well, and then he comes, who's grooming who? Me and Az will never ever fall out. Me and Az will never ever fall out.
You need to.
Az and me will never
fall out. I'm going to teach you the ways of the Force, Andy. I
don't think I really want it, to be honest. I like the Force of Andy. it's looked after me for all these years.
No,
I'm
I
not
think
going
you had a
to
miss
diss
with the
my
light side
Andy
and the
for
dark
it.
side.
I've got both, bro. Don't want to see my dark side. If I
What do you
turn,
think I'm fucking? What do you think I'm Dooku?
I know. I can be dark if I wanted to be. I just don't
Oh,
want
I'd
to be.
rather you didn't.
It's negative, and I end up being
Yeah,
negative.
exactly.
No,
Let's just
don't want to
fucking
do
switch
it.
it up.
Aztec, I got blue. Aztec, wait up, Andy. I blue trying to take me legs out in the chat. Oh dear me. I have no idea what Az is trying to say now. Az, come on, explain yourself, bro. Don't hide. Don't
Sadly,
hide.
I'm managing mod on here. I can take all of you out. So be careful what you say.
Steve Anderson, Andy, Az called you an old nana. Well, that wasn't very nice. That wasn't very nice. See, people are trying to. You see what people are trying to do? They're trying to put a wedge in between me and Az, which can never ever be taken out. But people are having. They'd love me to turn on Az, and I will never turn on Az ever.
That's a good one, Graham. That's a bloody good one.
What's that?
As is stuck to his word. He said he'd never buy him a beer, and so far he's never bought him a beer. Oh, I highlight that one, Avery.
How about that? We're men here, right? But
Oh, Spoon's coming in now.
Ah, what about his brother Fork?
me, I'm going to kick him in an instant. You know that, right?
What about his brother Fork?
Yeah. What about knife? Big knife. You know, point at this point in your neck at this point in time. Forget about that one.
I've got a second win now. No one will ever put
Nice
I'll
part.
tell you,
Andy.
chat trolls, people that love me, that don't love me, I don't care. No one will put a wedge between me and Az. Never. So try all you want with him, and he can say things, but I know what he says. I get it. But that's it. I didn't speak bad about you, Blue, on Trickies. Get your facts straight. Oh, dear me.
What are you doing over there anyway, man? That guy's a fucking degenerate.
There we go, Aztec. Here we go. Here we are. You see, proof is in the fucking pudding. I'm joking, Andy, Steve Anderson. I know. I'm so gullible, man. I'm the most gullible man because I'm not used to this sewer bloody generation community that we're in.
I'm gonna have to train you, man, for this shit.
No, I don't want to be trained because I'd rather be innocent because I feel not.
No,
Az came up with a nice
you need some training.
Hang on, I got an Az one here, which is great. Where the hell is he? Az, wait up, Andy. Blue trying to take me legs out. No, I've lost it now. But Az is fine. I trust him with my life.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
What about
I
Andy and I are too tight for you cunts? That's a good comment.
Which one's that? I'm trying to read the chat here, Johnny. You're doing so well. You got the buttons, Johnny. You can highlight.
I haven't got any buttons. Avery's the one with the buttons.
Yeah, but you're on Zans, right? We never took them away from you. You still got them, bro.
No.
Unless you signed out, right?
No, Adrian did all that.
When he said "fuck you,"
I've got no buttons, no nothing.
Okay, I don't want to get into that drama, but I didn't know.
No,
I thought you were still on board.
I'm just telling you, I've got no buttons, no nothing.
You know what's lovely, Andy, is the fact he's come back here.
I know that. And do you know what? I got a load of messages saying it was so nice to see Johnny back on Zounds.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't go amiss, mate. You know, Johnny, you may think you just appear, but it doesn't go unnoticed. And actually, I looked upon that as a compliment because I was sort of like, Aztec, what's he saying here now? A week ago, he made Avery and oh no, that's no bollocks. I don't give a shit.
I wanted it to happen.
Refresh your screen, Andy. Refresh your screen. You're way behind.
Oh, am I? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, mate. I'm learning from the master here. I tell you, I'm not cool at all this. I used to be given a script on camera and told which camera to look at and read whatever they said in front of me.
I'll tell you what, I'll send you a fucking script next time for the next stream, okay?
Oh, I love scripts.
We'll talk about
Steve
weeeee.
Anderson.
How's that?
I know we've been there. We've been there. Spoon's going fuck something. Fuck. Okay,
don't worry about what Spoon says. He's always.
I'm joking, Andy. Steve Anderson, get you, bro. Got it. No problem, mate. No worries. True Blues, thanking everybody again. All right, spoon. Ignore. I also trust as with Andy's life. There we go. Graham, I also trust as with Andy's life.
He might end it, but who knows?
Shut up.
You shut up.
You gotta have faith. No, that was a joke. That was a joke. I'm talking to you. Who are you talking to? You talking to me?
I flash you, old man.
Avery, if the lips are moving, he's talking to you.
Damn it.
Yeah, Graham. Yeah, no. So I read something about me and Az are like we're joined at the hip, mate. That's it. And I would trust him with my life, as he would me with his life, and you can't break that. So, have I ever met him? No. I've had so many interactions with him offline. I know Az. He's a nice guy, you know. He's a good guy. Yes, he has his thing, like we all have our thing here, you know. But you know, that's what it is.
Oh,
he reads people well.
The thing.
The thing.
Tropic Thunder. The
thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I just like Az, and that's the end of it. I've said so many streams about that.
Az is a cunt like the rest of us, so what the fuck?
Yeah, Aztecs, listen up, yeah? Yeah, exactly. I will not ever anybody twist and put a wedge in between me and Az. They can put a wedge in between, I don't know, not me and Avery either, or Johnny. But, you know, the rest, I don't really care.
Not now we've rebuilt this foundation. That's not going to happen.
Foundation? Where did that accent come from? Yeah. You're going into your Cockney now?
No, not really.
Spoon, behave, Spoon. Come on, be nice.
Yeah.
Don't hurt to be nice, Spoony.
Look, Spoon, let's just put one and one together.
And actually time him out, right? He's going to cry about it.
Spoon, I'm not going to time him out. Spoon.
Oh, I will, though.
Don't. 1 and 1 makes 2 here.
I'll do as I'm told.
He says, Blue, you said, fuck me 10 times. You must now good luck on me not responding.
You can't go around saying that to women, man. What the fucking is wrong with you, dude?
Spoon would be so popular if he just wasn't Spoon.
Spoon would be so popular.
Does that make sense?
Cut down on the amount of times he speaks when other people are speaking.
Yeah, well, actually, Spoon would be very popular if somebody sewed up his mouth.
Right. Well, fuck you. You're going to get you're getting 5 minutes for that shit. Fuck you, man. You know I can do it. Fuck off for 5 minutes.
Steve Anderson. Steve Anderson.
All right, don't do it in front of me.
Steve Anderson, I'm going to have to pull you up here, mate.
I warned you about it.
Steve Anderson, I'm going to have to pull you up. I like Steve, and Steve obviously doesn't hate me. Aztec's claim to fame was playing horrible music under the Rick persona. The music fulfilled a segment of what Global was all about. It was 24/7. You try running a 24/7 channel with a live panel, it's hopeless. You can't do it. And now everyone's forgotten this. Yeah, the 24/7 thing's gone. It's history now. But it was a thing back in the day.
Yeah, and with a team. Yeah.
He played good music with good overlay, good videos, all high quality, all good sound. and it kept it running 24/7. That's what Rick did. And everyone back in the day was going, who the fuck is Rick? Because no one knew. And he was just in the background playing all this and putting this stuff on. And I was a Gupta and I didn't even know who he was. Because I kept on saying, who the fuck is Rick? Because big up to him. And then suddenly it all came through fruition and all that. And we understood what he did. Then I understood how he did it.
Rick.
You know? It's okay, Andy. Steve just out of sorts over the little lady.
Yeah, you know what he's on about.
I have no idea what he's on about.
Oh, I'm not going to bring it up then.
Yeah, well, you know, the thing about it was we as a group tried, and don't forget you had a lot of different personalities, and sometimes they clashed. It's not so easy to just say, I'm going to run a 24-hour channel unless you've got plenty of backup people that are prepared to waste a lot of friggin' time to do it.
Yeah.
Well, 15 hours at a time, Johnny. Nice to go to bed.
All the time we were running this 24/7, we were like trying to get people in from the States and then the UK to cover the time zones. And we couldn't get reliable people to cover being on panel 24/7. So Rick came in. Yeah. Robert was there, right?
Spent a lot of time. Rick was a good. The thing is, you could turn Rick down, you know, and get into a conversation or whatever, and everybody knew that. But you know, if you get into a burnout or want to have a you know, you could just turn Rick on.
Yeah. And the music, I loved all that.
The music wasn't so bad. It wasn't so fucking good, to be truthful, but you know,
it depends on taste.
Bad.
You know, it depends on taste and music available. Okay, so but the point I'm trying to say is it was always there as a backdrop for people to come off air, and you still ran 24/7, and that's why I liked it. I loved the whole idea of that. I really did.
But you know, it's very, you know, it's very, very hard to put together a heap of stuff that's not getting whacked with copyright and not getting whacked with whatever. You know, you can emerge bits and pieces into it, but the thing is to put that together, and that's where the hat comes off to as he spent a lot of time to do that.
Yeah, absolutely, Johnny. I'm glad you're tipping your hat to that. I mean, Steve Perrin says, I love Rick's music, but I still think, and this is Steve Perrin has said this from day one, I still think that dead air brings in viewers better than any music. True, but you're talking 24/7 dead air. You know what I mean? 24/7 is not like what we do now. We occasionally come on and then we close. We come on and we close. This was 24/7. You could go to global and it's there.
All right.
And then, you know, and so he was filling a void. That's all he was doing. And he was doing it very professionally. There were adverts, there were clips from other people's videos. It was like entertaining, even when there was nobody on the panel. And that's what a 24/7 channel needs. Because they, you know, who can run a channel with people on the panel 24/7? Back in the day, we really achieved it, you know.
Insane. If you can think
as next time you get to Bangkok, blanket party.
I like Bangkok, isn't he? Sword fight.
Look, the whole part about it.
I don't want to talk about. I don't want to bring that cunt up again. That's why I won't talk about him again.
Yeah, but I was just going to say, the wonderful thing about YouTube, you meet a lot of different people.
Yeah, you do.
And you really can't categorize them because at the end of the day, they're all cunts anyway. So, you know, but that's generalizing. But
I wouldn't go as far as to say that. Yeah.
No, but the thing is, everybody, you know, everybody's good until they go bad.
Well, that's true.
And the whole thing is, if you're having fun, fine. You might have a bit of a blue with somebody, but Big deal. Tomorrow morning's the next day.
Okay, Spoon, you're gone, bro. Fuck off, Spoon. I love you, but you fuck off.
And another one's gone. Another one's gone.
Another one bites the dust.
I have two choices: put user in timeout or ban user and delete their comments. I have two choices: put the user in timeout or ban user and delete their comments. Which one should I go?
I'd
Put
say
user in timeout.
well, he's already in timeout, but that's not a very nice comment, Spoon. It's not a very nice comment.
He's gone. Spoon, you've let us down there, bro. You ignoramus. Avery, stop coming on and all that. The boot.
No, my fucking thing just reset. Sorry, dude.
What thing?
Well, my Chrome just crashed and I reloaded it. Sorry.
I know.
What?
I'm not
happen
complaining.
from time to time, bro.
There we go. Ty Tim, see? I got to meet Ty Tim because we are so aligned, man. And he's now got all my details. Says, Andy, I said it on the panel. Listening to Rick filled my days when I was WFH. What the fuck happened? I don't know what WFH means, but yeah, I agree with you, bro. Those old days, and Johnny will agree with me, and you were just like a fledgling in these days, Avery. I mean, no disrespect. This was the early days, even before you. It was a 24/7 channel, and we were pretty successful. I mean, but because there was interlude music, let's call it interlude. You know, Az used to call it something else, which I think wasn't respectful to his music.
That's right, Timmy.
But it was an interlude, you know. It was an interlude. It kept the stream on air and live. And it was the best thing for 24/7. And no one's ever replicated it since. Timmy tries it.
We're working on it.
And he falls over and closes the stream, you know. So, no, it was the best thing ever when it was in its heyday. We had maybe, I don't know, 6 months, 12 months maybe at the most of it running.
From home. Fucking Johnny.
Johnny loves it, you know, but it was fine.
Johnny's a bigger troll than most of us put together, I think.
It was just another phase of this community. It was just another idea that people tried. And it's very hard to do, you know, and we've all tried Guptas and admin, and Johnny knows more than anybody. I'm talking like I know. Johnny is before me. But I have, you know, I've been here 4 years, 4.5 years. I've learned. I know what's going on. I just don't choose to indulge, you know.
No, I know you've been getting into it a little bit lately.
Hey? No, I've been on air. I've been online. No, Avery. I've been online a little bit more. It doesn't mean I'm getting involved. Oh, no, don't. I'm not going to get involved in this shit. No, I'll take it or leave it, you know.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Hold music, Andy. Oh yeah, Aztec used to call it hold music, and I used to fight him on that. And when no, man, it's not hold music. It's much better than that. It's interlude music.
Fill in,
yeah. You know, like in between something, there's got to be something, and that's what's filled. And when you're trying to run, you got to remember, guys, 24/7. You know, do I have to explain 24/7 what that means? And we did it. We did it.
7-Eleven.
It happened.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, that's an address in New York.
Fucking hell, bro! I fucking claps from putting that much time in.
But people don't, you know, you get all these new guys on, Avery included, you know, running it and doing it well. Nothing wrong with that, and clones but it was 24/7.
Yeah.
Just think about that. Opening a channel and running it for 24 hours a day. Sounds ludicrous now, I think, but we did it, and we did it with the help of Rick, which was ours. We did the help with all the Guptas, and we tried Papa Jib and from America, and we tried to get the time zone. So we tried, and it worked for a long while. That's why no one's ever forgotten the word global. No one.
This is still global.
In fact, you hear it still now. Global. Yeah, it's a name now. Global. But global doesn't exist anymore. But it's still a name, and that's from what we did in the pioneer days.
Yeah.
Johnny was part of it. You know, that's all I'm saying. I'm not blowing my
I'm
own
allowed.
trumpet.
I'm allowed to speak because I had part in it too. All right, we all did.
Well, you did because you were basically the guy that everybody shit upon.
Yeah.
You and Taz. I
point.
mean, like, you know, you
Still
were
ran
like
it.
the ultra.
Still ran it like a
Oh
fucking
yeah,
boss.
yeah, and you were all content, and it was, you know, it was what's the word? It was like encouraged. It was fine because content for 24/7. You need content. You got Rick's music, and then you need
talked about it
content.
for that long,
You know?
right?
You know? No,
You were
I
talking to your father
remember
for that
Taz.
long.
I remember Taz going around supermarkets, and you're in the background going yakety yakety yak, and him telling you to shut up and all that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you know,
It was funny.
wash
As fuck,
change. You know, but it was content, and we
Yep.
kept the content going 24/7. But at the end of the day, you know, then you got all the other channels trying to copy, and they couldn't, and we couldn't keep it up either. So it just died. But it was a thing. 2.5, 3 years ago, it was a thing, and shouldn't be forgotten because it was a thing.
It's not forgotten. We
Anyway.
did smash it for quite a while. Az will even tell you the same thing. You'd literally walk away from like, I can't take any more. Oh, fucking
Yeah, well,
hell.
Az doesn't like a pat on the shoulder because he's like
He doesn't need a
strange.
pat on the shoulder. I'll grab his bum.
He's fairly confident in his
That's how it
own
works,
skin.
man. We used to walk away like, oh shit. I don't even want to keep going and keep everyone happy. He's just worn out at that point. It's natural for that feeling to happen.
And
I mean,
if you open a stream,
hours the other day and fucking literally dropped on my ass at one point. Like, oh fuck me.
someone's got someone has a call coming in.
Ain't me.
Sounded like the old days of Wi-Fi.
I put my fucking phone on mute because I keep getting messages everywhere I go. They harass the shit out of me now.
Of course you do. You're very popular.
Well, I don't want to be popular. I'd rather be a nobody. See, look, I've let 2 people down this week. I let Johnny down because I was not in time for the trivia. I let Blue down because I come in 2 hours late. Sometimes you just gotta shut your fucking brain off. If you understand how that works, you can't help it. Just for a little bit to recalibrate. You gotta do it.
Yeah, I mean, and you can get all like too intrigued into this whole thing, you know.
It's addictive as fuck. It's like cocaine, mate.
Well, it is. It's addictive, put it that way. But you know,
Right, it is.
you know. But I've been on a while because I've had actually the last few streams. I've really enjoyed myself, so I want to carry on to replicate the fun I'm having. But after a while, you suddenly realize, oh, maybe time to stop for a while. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
I understand where you're going with that. Pin the link, please.
You know
I don't have access to the YouTube, but I'll give you a fresh link.
Okay, I got you, Az. Hang on a sec. I didn't pin the thing on the thing.
Too slow, old man.
Oh, you done it, have you? Well, only because I didn't read the fucking comment, you asshole.
I did. I saw it straight away.
Yeah, you saw it before I did, but I'm quick on the buttons, bro. I'm quick as
I'm
you
only
are.
fucking with you, man. Just a joke, man. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. The
I
day
know.
I get worried about it, you'd really, really know.
Oh shit! I'm scared now. Do I need
No,
to go
you're
and put my bulletproof vest on?
No, you're only worried if you come to Thailand.
Fuck! What are you gonna do? Beat the shit out of me or something?
Hey, I don't want to spread it around too much, but I've now got a Thai passport. Johnny knows. I didn't get it so long ago, so I'm now a Thai national.
So you could make me.
How about that? How about those? How about those onions? No, not at all. It's just I don't have to go for exit visas when leaving the country.
Oh, I'm
Actually,
going now. I'm going to leave the channel now. See it.
no, when I leave for England, if I show the Thai passport, I have to
Should we put the
if I
security
only
screen
had a
up?
Thai if
Be
I
a
only
way
had a
to-
Thai hang on. If I leave
Yeah, I
at
know,
the
but
airport, hang on.
Graham,
Wait, that's Graham.
noise going on. Big Graham.
So let me
Is
just
this
finish.
the
Hello, Graham. Let's hear your voice.
all right? Just finished.
Oh dear. Are you at the
What's going
bottom of a swimming pool? That's not working.
That's terrible, and I don't want to take off just in case.
All right. All I'm trying to say is when I leave Thailand, right, I go out on my British passport from the ticketing because they look for visas. If you had a Thai passport, they'd say, "Where's your visa to go to England?" And when I go to immigration, I just show them both passports, and you go through. So that's the best thing for being a Thai citizen. I don't need visas to go anywhere now to England. Do you read me?
Yeah, I got you. Read you
So
loud
what's
and clear.
Graham doing there?
Roger.
What's going on there, Graham?
Oh, no, he didn't say anything. I can hardly barely understand him, really.
Well, it might not even be Graham.
Well, that's
No,
how
it could be anyone. Could be anyone. You
That
never
doesn't
know.
sound like Graham.
How is it you've got two passports, Andy?
that is
Well,
Graham.
dual nationality. Thailand doesn't exactly accept that, but they do. I shouldn't have said it anyway.
Graham.
I've said too much anyway. But yeah. You can have it. My son's got it, and my wife's got it. So. My wife's a British citizen as well. We have dual passports. So
Yeah.
it's the way
Oh,
it
that's
is.
good.
You know?
Must
It
be
is.
confusing at the airport.
Well, no, as I say, when you go for ticketing, you just show your passport that you don't need a visa for, i.e., British passport, because you don't need a visa in your Thai passport. British.
British, mate.
So it makes travelling backwards and forwards a lot easier. Because I don't need any visas to go to England, and I don't need to get an extra visa on my British passport to leave Thailand.
As well, because
it's worth its weight in gold. It's worth its weight in gold.
Tell me something that I've never heard before ever in my life.
I can't believe I actually told people that. Johnny, can you delete the
What did I
stream?
tell you, Adrian? You've heard it all.
Okay.
Oh, Aztec's here.
Yes, yes.
Oh, there he is.
Yes, I've come.
You fucker.
You fucker.
Telling me I take over streams and then say good night. Well, yeah, I'm not going to be on the stream for 3 or 4 hours, mate. I'm not like a stream addict. Was that you or somebody cloned you? Because you're having a real go at me in the chat. I thought I found out. Sorry.
No, who's just been sarky?
No,
What was
I know. I don't know. You said something really nasty. No, you didn't say something nasty.
You talking about
You
me?
know, yes. Who do you think I'm talking about? Your next door neighbor?
I missed what you said because my phone was switching from.
No, there was one saying that I beg people to come on the stream when I open it, and then leave it to the person that I beg to end the stream.
No, that's just
absolutely
week.
Correct.
Like
Absolutely
a week
correct.
ago, you went on Avery's stream, and then you were like, "Well, let's all go over to Zounds. I'm going to start up
Yeah.
Zounds." And so Avery was like, "Oh, okay." So we packed up Avery's channel, and everyone came over to Zounds, and we weren't even here for like 5 minutes, and then Andy's like, "Oh, well, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm knackered. I've got to go and such and such." Avery, are you good to carry the stream?
Yeah, I know. I got that. Yeah.
Left Avery from Zounds after shutting Avery's channel down.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Yeah, but as the thing
not
was, you know, the dog with the tongue in his ear, that was
Just
the
saying.
clincher. That was the clincher.
Hey,
Sorry,
you
Johnny,
guys have seen through me. Hands up. Hands up. baby, hands up.
Fucking guilty. Look at him.
Hands up. Oh, Blue Topaz is
Hand
still
on the
going.
And how are you going, Grum?
Yeah, Graham. Where's Graham? He's having a problem with his communication. Can you hear us?
He's in the
No, he's
Philippines,
muted.
so
Got kangaroo in there.
Graham's in the Philippines, so of course he's having trouble with communication. It's the worst bloody place for internet I've ever seen in my life.
I tell you, Thailand for internet is one of the best places on God's earth. You can go in the middle of nowhere and you still get 5G. We're brilliant at Wi-Fi here. I tell you, if anyone in Thailand says, "Oh, I can't get a connection," bullshit. It's the best internet, or not the best, but it's really, really, they cover it well. They cover it. It's a small country anyway, so, you know.
You guys can hear me now, can't you?
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, we got to say, Graham.
I just come on to say that if you don't post the link, no one can get on.
Well, they can't pin the
God,
link.
someone's having a go at me again. Blame Avery. Blame Avery. He's an idiot.
Fuck you. I haven't got the YouTube. Adrian won't give it to me. He knows what I'd probably do with it.
I have things that you don't have, Avery, but you wouldn't know what they are.
What's that? Penis?
Crabs.
No, it's called a brain. No, sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Andy, you got to go to the three dots. You got to go to the three dots and hit pin message.
Okay, that's if I'm in the YouTube, Zounds YouTube.
Yes, YouTube.
Yeah, let me change. Let me change. Yeah, okay, got it. Change to YouTube, Zounds, switch account. All right.
It's not pinned, but we can relink it.
What?
No one else has got the actual YouTube details to log into.
I do. I have them all, mate.
Then why the fuck can you pin it then?
You weren't allowed them, right?
I didn't tell him. He was going to give them to me, but I just didn't care.
I wouldn't know if I had them to give them to you anyway. So
I
don't know what they are. I don't know what they are.
Anyway. My channel and fucking do it.
Okay, I'm going by Johnny now. I'm now on Zounds YouTube, right? So
all right, now go on
your
to
channel.
Onto
your channel.
Yeah. Then go to where the chat is. What the link you just put up. There's the three dots. Click on the three dots and pin message.
Click on the three dots and click delete. Ban user from the channel.
in the live chat, Andy. In the live chat of this stream.
I give up. Okay, I'm clicking on it. I've just clicked on all my family photos here now. So hang on a second.
No, don't show them.
Google account, Twitch account. No, I'm on the account that I want to be on, right? Oh no, I'm not.
Go to the. You know what? Don't worry about that, Andy. It's all right.
No,
it's fine.
I'm worried about it.
You don't need it.
I want to pin something.
You know, the whole part about it is practice makes perfect. So you've got to be on the Zounds part of YouTube. So it's your channel.
I got it.
You go into that, then the comment you put up, which is a StreamYards link, there's three dots. You go into the three dots and click on that and press pin link.
Pin this message.
Yeah. Oh, pin message. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah.
Community moderation, participants, toggle monitor, pop out chat, toggle feedback. Got it. No, it's not anywhere near what I'm doing there. No.
You just got to go into the channel once you're a part of the channel. Just go into the channel normally.
I am. Oh, really?
In the chat. You want to be in the chat. You want to be in the chat as Zounds.
I'm in the chat now. I got the dot.
Can you scroll up? Oh, okay. All right.
Remove, hide user, fuck as off. Oh, pin message. Okay, got it.
There you go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Donald Trump didn't. It's Donald Trump didn't take that long to get elected.
Mackerel.
Hey, mate, I'm like an elephant. I never forget. Once I'm told in normal language how to do it, I can do it. So is it pinned now?
Okay. Actually, well done. A round of applause. Yay.
Hey,
Tired,
I passed my 11 plus.
As there's nothing worse than having a backseat driver, is there?
Is it actually pinned then? Has he done it?
Fuck off, Johnny.
Yeah, you got
Yes,
it. Yeah, you got
fine. I'm fine. I've done everything now. Whether I could do it again, I don't know.
I mean, you've done it once, like you just said. You can do it next time.
Even Graham's kids were laughing about that, Andy.
I know.
I'll give the man a little bit of credit. He's had quite a few drinks.
No, he's done well. He's done well.
Filipino kids learn how to YouTube in preschool, though, I think, don't they?
They
Yeah,
do. Hey,
yeah,
you can get monkeys
kindergarten.
you get monkeys to scroll up and down on phones. We've all seen the bloody videos, you know, like.
Yeah,
Do you think they
quite-
really know what they're looking for when you see a chimp scrolling through and then clicking on something? Do you think they
I know
really
it.
know what they're doing?
I know an English channel it's like that.
I watch monkeys playing fucking pong with each other.
I wanted to know the chimp's name and ask him to subscribe to the channel because he'd be far better than anybody else we have on here.
His name was Clyde.
So Clyde. I remember
Yeah.
Clyde.
Left turn, Clyde.
Right there, Clyde.
Then there was Coco. Do you remember Coco?
That was a clown, wasn't it?
No, it was Michael Jackson.
Hey, morning, DWP. What's up, man? What up, mate?
Coco. Wasn't Michael Jackson's ape called Coco?
Yeah, it was.
It's called Bubbles.
It was,
mate.
right?
Bubbles.
No, Bubbles. Bubbles.
Yeah, but before that, he had one called Coco, and Coco was supposed to be a descendant of, if you remember, Lancelot Link.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because
see,
they're
you
all in
learn
that entertainment industry, you know.
Zounds entertains. Entertains and educates, as well as a load of bullshit. So we educate. So there we go. I know Coco was like Coco the Clown. We all know Coco the Clown. Billy Smart Circus back in the days. 1958, I met Coco the Clown on the steps of his caravan in a circus near my house. And that was Coco. I don't know if he was the Coco. I was led to believe he was. I think he was a pervert, probably.
Why? What happened? What happened after you were on the steps of his caravan at the circus, Andy?
I can't remember because it was probably so brutal. I've like taken it out of my brain. I can't remember, bro. I'll have to go into hypnosis to remember what happened on the steps of his caravan. I have no idea. But I'm scared of clowns. I hate clowns. I think they're the scariest motherfuckers ever around. They look horrible. They got big eyes. They're not happy. They look like scary, They look like vampires with white faces.
So when you go to the fairground and they've got those clown heads that you shove the
they're the worst, aren't they?
balls.
Oh,
inanimate clowns,
horrible.
animated inanimate clowns.
So you feel like shoving your balls down their throat or something like that.
What's scary about a fucking clown? What's it? That's about the scariest clown I've ever seen. But what's scary about a fucking clown? They're fucking idiots.
Anybody that hides behind a mask is not the real person, and that's what makes it scary.
Oh, so you don't like people with beards also.
I got a fucking beard.
Now.
Want to see it, Johnny? I'll send you a picture.
I think he's talking about women.
No,
All those women that have hit the wall.
I'm talking about alt accounts. Everyone's hiding behind something,
Oh yeah, but sometimes they're funny, eh?
Oh,
yeah, they can be funny. So can a clown.
Guess what? I haven't used one in here tonight.
I don't get the altar counts either, Andy.
Well,
Yeah, I don't get it.
You had fun
Yeah.
yourself, Baz, so don't bullshit.
It's enough.
No.
It's enough work to be yourself,
Never
let
all
alone pretend to be somebody else.
Oh,
Exactly.
that was beautiful, Graham. What was that out of?
Exactly.
Wonderfully said.
Exactly.
You know,
That was out of my head.
you know, personally, if I got something to say, and I said it last night and plenty of other times, I'll go onto somebody's channel and say it to them. I've got no problems about that. Gives them some content. Bastards don't share half their fucking money with me, but oh well, you know, that's life.
Johnny, you're so like explicit and direct. Sometimes it could be offensive. Not offensive to me.
I've never meant any comment to be offensive, mainly directive.
I know.
I know.
That's why
do
people
come across,
listen to you, you know.
I do come across like a punch in the head at times.
Me and Johnny have spoken hours on the phone, hours and hours, and we talk about everything other than this.
Oh, you can only imagine.
You know,
Conversation in the world.
Yeah, no. Most of us are cool dudes, you know. It's just like over here, it all gets a bit, you know, what's the word? Glazed. It all gets like a persona that you appear to be, and I don't know. I try to be me, and I don't really get ridiculed for it, other than as he ridicules me all the time. That's because he loves me. But you know, yeah. Get up on the panel, Perrin, and talk over everybody. Come on, bro.
Interrupting me.
I can't believe that everyone met him. I'm offended. I'm really offended. This is my land.
Look,
No, people are living.
Brian, you wouldn't have wanted to be in that situation either.
Hey, since I got the passport, people are living in my country. I think it's a right for me to learn. Know who's here.
Okay.
Oh, fucking, we're doing the supremacy thing. We're doing the supremacy thing.
Exactly. No, but you know what I'm saying. Steve Perrin, he goes, laughing out. People get confused if Andy and I are on the panel at the same time. I can't believe that. They think we're the same person.
You don't sound anything like him. So how's that work?
No, I've got skills.
Perrin Mr. Perrin, you do not sound like a radio DJ, Mr. Perrin.
Yeah, but
people have said it. No, Steve, I love you, bro.
I like that statement. I've got skills. It's like,
well,
yeah,
Mr. Perrin, you haven't. Mr. Perrin has the unique ability to piss people off, even when they're not pissed off.
Exactly, and that's a skill, Johnny. That's a skill. You got to work on it.
Skills
it is.
Now learn how to be a stream sniper.
It's a perfected skill, and he does it well. Stream sniping, Avery, stream sniping, yes.
I've always worked on the assumption of go under the radar and then snipe when there's like a ready prey. Go for it and then disappear again under the radar.
That's not very fair to Mr. Perrin. I'm sure he's got skills.
He's got loads of skills. I was being silly.
Yeah.
Of course he has.
Drink fucking 16 fucking cans of beer and 20 whiskeys.
Yeah, don't sell him short. Let's list a few. Let's list a few of his skills.
Who's trying to throw the wedge in between me and Mr.
You
Perrin?
go first. Yeah, but let's pick him up. Let's pick him up, Andy. What are some of his skills?
No.
What can you think of?
He's got an extremely high tolerance.
As people are trying to throw a wedge in between our relationship, which won't work, and now they're trying to, basically you as well, trying to throw a wedge in between me and Perrin. There's no way. Perrin and me, we're like tight, and that's the end of it. I can say stuff, and he'd never ever worry about it and laugh.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Were you told about Paddy though, Andy? That's
no, I fucking wasn't. I know.
No, that's right.
I'm a bit annoyed about that. I have to say, fuck him.
Andy was out of the loop. He was out of the
absolutely.
Loop all the time.
Yeah, I didn't matter, you know.
Yeah. Especially when a big YouTuber was at the event as well. Our Tom, unbelievable.
I wouldn't say
What?
big YouTuber, but
Hang on.
What?
I'm gonna.
Bar,
I don't
barflies
recognize the fucking what do you call it? The avatar.
hi, Chuck.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's
Yes,
fine.
Johnny. Yes, Johnny.
Chuck E. Cheese, that you?
He's fine.
Yeah,
Don't make him go through the ropes. I'm too old now.
I
No
can't
longer.
help it,
Let
man.
him
I've got
go.
to be careful. Look what
G'day,
happened. I've got
Chuck.
this channel
I
flash with
know.
the
I know. Trust
Good
me,
day,
Avery.
everybody.
Trust me on some things. Okay.
Say something, Chuck.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
here.
wait on you, Bab.
I'm
Chuck.
here. Yes, I'm here.
Welcome.
Oh, really? Oh, that's strange.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm
You joined,
having a go
you
at
joined a
everybody
panel.
now. Yeah. I'm telling everyone to fuck off, to be honest, but never mind.
I've been such a bastard, Andy.
I'm not being a bastard. I'm just speaking real, you know. I'm really annoyed that I wasn't invited to patio, if you really want to
Don't
know.
worry about it. For fuck's sake.
I am. No, I'm not worried about it. I just now know who your friends are.
Wow. Wow. That's one way to look
I'm
at it.
actually quite generally upset about that. And
Well,
to be honest,
if you know
you
who
didn't
your
miss what
friends
the
are, you're a lucky
fucking
man.
alcohol.
I'm learning, South. I'm learning. I
I'm
went
still
trolling the
waiting
week.
for Andy to list a skill. He was asked to list Stephen's skills and he hasn't listed one
Yeah.
yet.
I'm going to troll Andy and teach him how to be a better troll.
You're never too old. You're never too old to learn new things. Trolling is not necessarily on my high list of, my bucket list of I got to learn to troll. But actually, I'm getting some fun in it now. I'm
I
gonna love it.
noticed you're enjoying it, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It is kind of fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
He even learned how to pin a link. Beauty.
Ah,
Hey.
Good,
Johnny,
man. We're making progress.
Johnny, I will never forget your instruction to that, and you're on my list of he's a guy I can rely on. So you're there. You're there. You're there.
I just don't want to see John. I just don't want to see Andy drinking like 3 bottles of wine just to do this kind of shit.
No, I'm only 3 Leos and shit. I got no money, right? So I got to go down to the local store and get credit
Send your fucking wife down there.
and bypass. Oh no, she doesn't want me to drink anymore. Although I did make a lunch, pasta, cream sauce with shrimps, and yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I made
cool.
it in the mid. That's why I disappeared. Made her. You got to keep her in. But she's baking. Like she's got 120 orders for a lunchbox tomorrow morning. She's got to make 123 separate items in the box.
Right. Well, I know you got money. You mean you what? Not cash.
I don't get any of that money. No, I'm just allowed to live here. I'm just allowed to live here, really, to be honest.
Do you use a card or cash?
Oh, hang on. Sal says Andy BKK will be on the floor with the dog. He was watching yesterday, Akateflon. The dog went berserk yesterday at about 9 o'clock, going, Dad, this ain't right. You shouldn't be out here. Get back in. And he was all over the chair, the table. He's never like that. And I was talking to you.
Yeah,
idiot,
but we pushed you to the fucking limit yesterday. You know that.
Well, he's looking at me now. Look. Hang on, let me try and sit. There he is. Look.
The dog's judging you.
Now.
You don't need any more. You don't need more drinks, Dad.
He's waiting to pounce. Like he's going. That's enough. That's enough.
If you have any more drinks, I'm going to lick the shit out of you.
I'm sure my wife has telepathy with the fucking dog. You know, like I can't tell him. Go on, Casper, you tell him.
Oh,
So the dog's inside, is it? Is the dog inside the house?
He's inside the house. Yeah.
The dog's inside the house, and you're outside the house.
Correct.
He's looking at him like, you don't want any more drink. As soon as he said, I had to go, I've got the cash, I've got to go and get some more, all right? The dog was like, no, you're not. Fuck you.
I'm going for a couple more beers, so hopefully I can drive out. We've got like a car park full of cars here. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back.
Is there anyone there that can drive for you?
No one that's willing to do what I want to do. No. If they want to drive me to the hospital, yeah. Right? But yeah. I'll drive. I'm not that drunk. Fuck me, man.
You look a bit drunk, dude.
Fuck off.
You swear all night. What the fuck?
Well, tell them you have to go to the hospital and call in at the bottle shop on the way through.
Bottle-o. The bottle-o.
All right, I'm going to jump down,
look
fellas. Pack of
a bit of
time.
content, eh? We'll look at dogs in trash.
Hey, you know what? It's really loud out front. I'm going to go out front. It's really loud, so I'm going to close the mic, but I'll open up the cam and let you see. I'm in the village, so you can see how we're making dinner and living life in the bush.
What is all that stuff, Chuck?
It's fucking rubbish.
What is all that stuff? You reckon it's rubbish?
Yeah, looks like it. Empty cans and shit. Not that stuff.
What do you reckon he's pointing at?
Finger pointing to the moon.
Oh, sorry,
More
my
than
mic was muted. We just built a house, and that's the leftover sand and cement, sand and stone for the cement that we used to put down here. Just installed the AC last week. That's the fire for the rubbish. We recycle the wood. This is all the neighbor. Over there is the neighbor. So it's rubbish left over from all the construction materials. We'll clean it up, don't worry. Just finished. Last week we finished the home.
Every last thing, or what?
We just need a few pieces of furniture. Kind of not ran out of money, but got to save a little bit. We'll buy it step by step.
Yep, that's right. Buy what you want
But
then, anyway. Nothing worse than going out and spending a whole heap of shit, and then you always see stuff you would have preferred.
Yeah, no, we got the basic. We got the bed, we got the tables, the refrigerator, and aircon, enough to live.
Yeah.
And then we can just bring in stuff to eat. Cook. We can cook out here. We can make a little fire and cook. Yeah, it's easy. Later, we don't even have a kitchen yet. That comes later. That's the neighbor.
What, your neighbor is a tree? I'm confused.
I'm trying to work that out myself. Banana tree or something. What is it? I did that bit of jungle bush over there. That's the neighbors.
That's the neighbor. Yeah, they kind of like did a band-aid job on building whatever they built. We did it properly, you know. Nice cement building.
Wow.
Right, yeah.
Got the nice tile, nice room.
Fucking hell, it's huge.
It's 2-bedroom.
That's
Bedroom
a big
number
space,
2.
though. That's a bloody big space. Holy shit, nice big rooms.
Yeah.
Those marble tiles.
No, it's not. It's not marble. It's ceramic. It looks like marble.
Yeah, I thought. Okay.
So we just
pretty good though, man. Looks like marble.
Just installed the curtains. We had to put those in last week. It's a big deal when you make a home. They have a big, huge ceremony with the monks come in, and it's like half a day long. And it's a big deal. So we had to have everything ready. Yeah. So got the TV.
Oh, come on, man. You got to get a bigger TV than that. That's pitiful.
That's 55.
You need bigger than that. Come on, 85. Come on, man.
Look, just built a home. Got it, you know.
Oh, just play with you, man. Don't worry. You don't actually need that shit. That gives you eye pollution.
Shower. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, this is all nice and big and open.
Yeah, it's big and open. Still have to put a mirror right there.
Yeah.
That's coming tomorrow. Anyway, that's what I've been doing last couple of weeks.
Why are you always so tired, bro, Chucky?
Yeah, it's been busy.
What you said,
but
yeah,
I'm not.
Been busy. I'm tired. Yeah, I got you, man.
No, I'm taking a break.
I'm Leo. All right, good on you.
I'm gonna go outside in the front, and they have a loudspeaker going on, so it's gonna be impossible to hear myself. I'll mute myself, but I'll still be here.
Quiet, man. No one cares.
Leo.
Spirits. You have to sit there together.
It's a poor man's beer. Leo.
But here in the village, if you drink Sing, they kind of like look at you.
Drink Leo. What are you talking about, Andy?
Why?
Leo? No, I got a new one, bro.
Singers.
What you got this time, bro?
Hang on. Without doxing myself, I make beer, right? I mean, me and my friends make beer, and I've got the new sour beer, basically. How do I get rid of Chuck? Oh, there it goes. All right.
No, I'm here.
Oh, there you go.
I just closed the cam.
Put it back to normal.
All right, where am I? I'm at the bottom. I'm the host. Fuck that.
Stop where you want.
There we go.
I'll put you there.
He has. He's kicked you out of the way, Chuck. Oops.
Shut
That's
up,
okay.
man. Stop it. So this is what we call this is the unlabeled one of what we brew. And I'm not saying what we do with the labeled ones, but this is a sour 6.5 ABV.
All right.
And because I haven't labeled it, I can't remember what it is. But here we go.
Drink it in one go. I dare you.
One of my friends.
Yes, it's a bit of Tiny Tots sour donut craft beer. ABV 7.5. Just saying.
Nice.
Carry on. Yeah. I mean, I can't say much online, you know, because, you know, people are... No, they can't because they can't chop me. I'll talk to you. Hey, Avery, I'll talk to you online.
It's the Clarkies in the background.
Who's in now? Who's doing what?
That's
Where?
Clarky. Yes, that is. I can see his handsome face. That's Clarky.
What, just a recording of Clarky?
What the fuck do you take him off for? I put him up, you took him off. Oh my god!
Because you're pressing the button the same time as me, you asshole.
Oh no, I'm just faster than you, old man.
Don't call me old man. No. Otherwise, I'll call you an adolescent.
I don't care. I wouldn't care, man. Don't worry about it.
Well, when you get old, you do. Anyway, it's Clarky on. That's what we care
Welcome
about.
to the panel, Mr. Clark.
I love you, Andy. You can call me whatever you want, mate.
I know. But I wouldn't, you see, because I have, you know, I have levels of.
I have manners. Yes, of course. Until you've had too many of them.
Avery, I'll talk to you on the phone about what I do.
All right. I'll give you an actual private call. We'll do that.
My major income. Yeah. It's cool, bro. You'd love what I do. You'll love what I do. But I can't say it here because people will.
Yeah, all right.
Like,
we'll
fucking
do
dox.
I had a
That's the
call
only
with
thing
Mark
they can dox.
actually. That's quite fun.
Yeah. There's people watching. They're watching.
So, look, Steve, Mr. Chit Chat's a little bit hurt, a little bit cut that he's all had this big meetup with a fancy, famous YouTuber in Pattaya, and he didn't even get invited. Oh, so he's even turned his camera.
It wasn't I wanted to bring him back, but the rest of them just didn't want anything to do with him. And they said, if he comes, we're not going. So I had to make a decision.
Yeah, but if I'd known you in Pattaya, I would have. I've got coupons.
No, that's fair enough, Steve. That's fair enough.
Yeah, it's a good answer, Steve. You'll let off.
It was a fucking spur of the moment, actually.
Yeah, but I got coupons for the Hard Rock Cafe Hotel there, and I could have stayed the night. and shown you how the other people live, and I could
Well,
have had
yeah,
a good
we made
time
a
with you.
decision. I thought, well, okay, I want to pinch things and shoplift, and the other two wanted to look at sexy bars. I thought, oh, well, they helped me shoplift. I helped them with the sexy bars. And that was, we just made it up as we went along. It was good stuff, though. I just shoplift everything. I pissed off 4 people and shit like that. It was good. Yep,
Well,
got a few mobile
you
phones and shit like that.
didn't stream anything.
No, I'm not into that anymore. And you've given it a big wide berth. No, wouldn't be bothered anymore, mate. Yeah.
Trust me, the crime family down there are like 3% of what goes on in Pattaya. Trust me.
Oh, look, Tom's pretty good with the streaming, and so Steve. Like, we could have made a stream. I just couldn't be bothered, mate. They didn't want to take any photos or anything, so we did it that way.
Know. That's why I like
me and Tom's got a nice photo, but that's about it. And Steve, well, he didn't look too well. He I think he picked up the wrong teeth. Okay. What happened in the bar? What happened in the bar? I don't know. The lights are off. That's all I say to him.
Do you know what? That does sound like a nightmare. Meeting people and go bar hopping in Pattaya with a YouTuber. It's like,
oh, it was fucking hilarious, Andy. It was fucking hilarious. Steve is such a fucking crack up.
Perrin is, I can guarantee. I mean,
yeah, Tom's fine, mate. He's funny as fuck too.
So why wasn't I invited then?
I was just spare of the moment. You keep asking that. I'll keep telling you.
He's upset about this shit.
Yeah.
I speak to Perrin every day, and he never mentioned it.
Oh, God's sake.
Oh, we knew that was going to come out.
Yeah,
we knew that was coming out.
He's off my Christmas card list now. I tell you that now.
Definitely.
Perrin, you, Perrin. Yeah, I've been promoting more parties. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, they both want to go round 2. I tell you, it was a funny night. It was fucking hilarious, actually.
I don't want to know about it because I wasn't there. Shut up.
Stephen, tell him about all the fun you had that he missed out on because you didn't invite him.
Johnny, keep your nose out of this. Stop.
If you ever get a chance to meet Perrin, do it. He's a laugh and a half.
Will you change the layout so we can see what he's looking at?
My faith in fellow YouTubers was pretty low in the beginning. It's even dropped even lower now.
Yeah.
Oh, Chuck's driving down a long street. This is entertaining.
No, I'm walking.
You're not going to cry,
I'm just walking.
I'm not going to cry. I'm just going to like ignore it. I'm ignoring Clark and Perrin in the future. Fuck
you, Perrin. Fuck you, Cocky.
Perrin's here. We'll have to go take him out and get him drunk and take photos, Steve.
I feel really nose put out of joint here.
Just drinking another
I'm just walking.
Where are you, Chuck?
I'm in Buriram.
In the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah, Buriram, outside the city of Buriram, probably about 20, 30 kilometers outside of Buriram.
Hey, Chuck, your signal's really good, and your voice is good over there as well.
I'm using AIS.
You're in Buriram.
Buriram, yeah. I recognize that tree. I know he's in Buriram.
Really? You recognize the buffaloes over there too?
That's where Dan. Isn't that where Dan knocks around?
Dan goes, yes.
That is Dan. Hi, Dan.
Hello, Harriet. Hello, Harriet. Good day, Harriet. Harriet, good day. Oh, look, the road's now diminished into just a track.
Well, this is where the buffalo are, and they own this field here for the rice. It's pretty rural out here. If you
happen to find Dan, punch him in the fucking head for me, please. I'll send you $100.
If you find Steve Perrin around there because he hasn't invited me along with you, punch him in the head as well.
Jesus, mate. Rocky.
How many crops of rice do they get from that field? I would say at least 3 times a year, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's 2 rye, whatever that is. They tell me it's 2 rye. What's 2
It's
rye?
got to be 3 harvests from now, otherwise it's not worth their while. Yeah.
What's a
Yeah.
rye,
Look
Johnny?
at
That's an acre, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know what a rye is.
An
I know
acre.
what an acre is, but I don't know
Oh,
what a
it's
rye
got to
I
be
think
is.
it's an
more.
acre or quarter of an
Got to be
acre,
more
isn't it?
than an
I
acre,
don't
surely.
fucking know.
Chuck, go to the left again. Let's see
So,
that
come, hey, do your
accommodation.
Google, come on.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
what do you
Steve Perrin.
just walk down? Looks like more like 5, 6 acres at least.
That's
It's
where
the
Steve
buffalo.
Perrin's staying when he comes up there. He's staying just on there on the right-hand side. That's
Nice, nice.
Steve Perrin's accommodation.
Yeah, this is the family buffalo.
Mm.
So
That's cool.
this plot of land goes from the street all the way to the tree line over there, right about there.
Can you go up to a buffalo and say hello to it, and we can all say hello
Yeah, I
as well?
can.
Yeah, good, do it,
I
bro.
can.
Yeah, you'll get a kick out of that.
Let's try.
You'll get a kick out of that. I like that. That's so fucked up. I like
Come on, it's better than nothing.
it.
Give me a second.
That's where the buffalo bathe every morning.
No, they were fishing here earlier today. They were getting tonight's fish for dinner.
All
They have a pond
right.
here. Yeah.
Nampla prick and all that business. Yeah, there we go. Grilled fish. Nothing like
It's like you
it.
got the only water in Thailand.
Yeah, no, I want to say hello to a buffalo, man. They're brilliant. They're great. There we go. There's one. Look at them, bro. Look at that. Hello, darlings.
So Andy, the buffalo are having a party, and you didn't get an invite.
I know. They're on my troll list now as well. You fuckers.
You're a bastard, Andy.
Fuck the buffalo.
Johnny's even more a bastard for rubbing it in.
Look at that. It's nice, isn't it? Look, that's nice. How nice
These
is
are
that?
huge, huge
That's
animals.
big, isn't it? I know. Do you know how much they're worth each? I mean,
Yeah, now the value's down. It's now 20,000 baht. Before it was 30,000.
really?
Price went down.
And
So we
that's
got to
a
wait
young
till the
one.
price
Right?
goes up.
That's a young
There's
one.
a young
right?
one. This one over here is pregnant. Another one coming.
How can you tell?
Right.
No.
Because they told me. They told me. I can't.
They're good kisses. They're good kisses, you can tell.
Was that from your last visit there, Chuck? Was it that one's pregnant?
Yeah. I was going. Tom's been there. It's got to be pregnant.
I'm
Yeah,
scared that's why it's pregnant.
Same last visit. Yes. Yes, correct.
Hello,
Oh, look at
Tracy.
that! Look at that! The chooks are scared.
What I like, Chuck, is the daylight is the same as what I'm having here on the table now. It's the same thing. We got half an hour before it all goes black.
Yeah, correct.
Are you kidding? That was less than 15 minutes. It went fucking
6:45
It
is when the
didn't
sun goes
I
down.
know.
completely dark.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, but they were here about 2 hours ago. They were fishing. They caught about 10 fish, about 1 kilo each.
Is this your property, Chuck?
No, it's not mine. It's
No.
my lady.
Okay.
I don't own anything here.
It sounds like
Right.
Jürgen, my lady.
That goes on forever. Look at that.
My lady.
Yeah.
My lady.
Oh shit! Or is it just the mug?
JD.
What's that?
They own this one, and they own where I built the home.
Okay.
No wonder you keep going up there, Chuck. It looks wonderful, you know. It's like,
Hey, Dan.
You know,
yeah.
working like a dog. 9 to 5 rat routine. This is where you decompress. You all know that.
Yeah. No, but you've done it right. I mean, look at that.
We're going to turn this into a farm. We're going to expand the buffalo, chicken, pig. This is going to be a farm in about a year or two.
Right.
No more rice. Rice doesn't make enough money.
Who lives in that house?
Nope.
Who lives in that house there? Like, no, it's just in the view here. It's like these houses here.
It's just
What
a
are they?
neighbor. Yeah, a neighbor. I don't know who.
Right.
Okay, I got to close the cam. I got to walk back. It's going to be kind of like a rough view, so I don't want to make anybody dizzy here.
Well done, Chuck. That's a good one.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just closing the mic and the cam.
Yeah. We love Chuck. Yeah.
Let's go back to this layout.
Chuck is an admin on Zounds, you know, and he does as much as he can, and when he does it, it's always like brilliant. So big up to Chuck. Right, Johnny? Big up to Chuck.
He's a cool dude, man. You know what? Every time he's been on mine, he's been on a couple other places where I've been. No one lets him fucking talk. And he has to sit there quietly.
I know he does. I know.
That's horrible.
No, he's one of them that just sits in the background. But he's like Nathan. Nathan used to be like that a lot, you know, like Tim Buck, whatever he's called. But Nathan, you know Nathan. And he just sits back and lets everyone talk the shit. Then he'll come up with one statement that is like spot on.
Yeah.
And then he stays quiet for another half an hour, you know. It's cool.
Charles cool is that he just doesn't get enough airtime.
Who's Tracy's nature?
Appropriate to boost him up like on the screen like that.
Tracy's nature is hangs around with Deb's crazy daily.
I don't know.
Crowd.
That means absolutely nothing to me, Ash.
No,
Well, thank you for joining the stream, Tracy. You're always welcome. Would you like to come on the panel? That's a no, I guess. Never mind. Who'd come up with a name like Tracy's nature? Well, we don't know Tracy, so we don't know what her nature is, right?
That's her name.
Yes. What is the nature of a Tracy?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking as. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
There's a load of wind, bro. We've had like heavy winds for the last 3 days. No, we've had heavy winds, mate. It's very unusual.
Bullshit. That's that fucking beer. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, but you don't understand. You got heavy winds there, right? It's blowing a gale.
Yeah.
When I was there too, and you got
It's a
fucking
gale,
fan
right?
on.
No, I haven't
You know
now.
you got
That's
your
the
fan on?
winds. No, the wind's
Have
spinning
you
around.
noticed the wind's dropped down? You turned it off.
Shut up, Clark. I'll turn it off. Oh, you can't miss anything, can you? Is it still going?
Not at all.
Oh, it is
I
still
don't know.
going.
Your camera's off.
I have to turn it. Oh, well, I don't know. It's broken, probably.
All right.
Hello. Okay, I'll turn the fan off. I'll turn the fan off.
No, fine, mate. I'm fine. No.
It's one of those microphones with the fuzzy thing on it. What do you call that? Sock.
Dead cat.
Dead cat.
There we go. As we were, gentlemen. 2 days in a row. Oh, I'm going to have to take a month off. Anybody in the chat worth talking about? Harriet's still there, saying hello to everybody. DWP. I like to say hello to everybody. I love the Scottish accent. I can't do it, but the Scottish accent's great.
I like the South African and the Kiwi accent. I think the South African and the Kiwi accent are the best.
Shut up and put a tire around your neck and light it.
Diplomatic immunity.
Oh, there we go. That's very good, Avery. That's very good. South African there, right there. That's good. You nailed it. You nailed it. I like Welsh. I like the Welsh accent and the Scottish accent and the Irish accent. Yeah, the Welsh is great. Oi, I can't do it now.
I can't do it neither. I had a Welsh mate that could do it, but he went into meltdown. He had breakdown in the end.
Well, being a Welsh mate, I bet he can put on a Welsh accent there. Avery.
No, he is Welsh, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, he probably does it really well.
He did a Welsh. He used to do this thing. He was a Welsh Chinaman.
Oi!
Right, he used to try and talk Chinese as being a Welshman. but then he had like a mental breakdown.
I come from Swansea. I think everybody is lush. I like the lushness of people from Wales. That's as close as you can get.
Bernie Boney says my favorite is the Mexican accent.
Arriba. I don't know. Mariachi bands. We like the mariachi bands.
That is not an accent, Avery. That is not an accent, Avery. For crying out loud. That's not an accent.
No, I was just fucking.
No, he was playing a Mexican instrument.
You all remember Jose and all that off Jose and Manuel, Speedy Gonzalez.
Oh, do you remember that song? Oh, no, Speedy Gonzalez.
Won't you come home?
Won't you come home? Yeah.
Oh, Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah.
I'm home all alone.
Who's singing that?
Avery.
Oh, is that Clark? Oh,
it's
fucking
Avery.
hell, man. Didn't sound like you.
Yeah? Oh, well, there you go.
Well done, bro. I mean,
trying to hold your mental patience together. Stop blaming me or shit on me.
Now, all 100% to Steve Clark for standing by Avery when everybody hated him. And he said, I can see something good in this guy. And now we agree that you were actually correct.
Been right about a lot of things, Andy. You want to open your ears?
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I would.
You're on the run, Clarky.
Andy, I will just tell you, I appreciate the compliment.
Yeah.
I was just pissed all the time. That's why I was a cunt.
It was a moonlit night in old Mexico. I walked alone between old adobe haciendas. Suddenly, I heard the plaintive cry of a young Mexican girl. You better come home, Speedy Gonzalez.
Can you imagine a dating girl that sounds like that? God,
That came through good, actually, Andy. What did you play that on the phone?
I just play this with my headphone thing.
No, that came out real good, actually.
Yeah. You sound okay, clear, right?
Oh, when you did it over Blue, it sounded like crap. It just now it sounded really good.
I guess it's a Wi-Fi situation. I think Blue wasn't set up with the best Wi-Fi, to be honest.
Don't know.
I don't know. I think so. But I'm not, dissing her. But I think the Wi-Fi situation wasn't that good. And also, StreamYards was a freebie, so I don't think you get the full bells and whistles even on the stream. I don't know.
Never mind.
Well, of course.
Which one's that one? Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's all take tequila shots. Come on.
Oh, fuck that.
Arriba.
I think we all had fucking tequila shots that night, Andy. Should have been there.
I wasn't there. I wonder why. Oh, I wasn't invited.
Cut!
That's brilliant.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, I don't like when you talk about me like that, but yes, I used to be a cunt because I was drunk all the time, mate. That's the problem.
Catch up with you guys soon. I got to run. We're right in the middle of about to eat dinner, so there's a lot of people here.
Okay, Chuck.
All right, mate. See you, Chuck.
Enjoy the meal, bro.
Thanks. Check in later. See you guys soon.
Yeah,
okay,
boy.
thanks for the video.
Did we lose in? Oh, shit.
think I have as well. What happened?
Two Fry says, woke me up with the Mexican music.
He was watching already. Don't let him con you. Oh shit, we've got a fucking global superstar coming up here.
Look out.
Hello, darling.
Oh, hello, darlings.
How are you doing, darlings?
I'm good. I'm really good. Thank you. How are
I
you
want to give you a
all?
big kiss right now.
Oh, thank you. I can't thank you all enough for coming to my live stream. Honestly, you guys are brilliant. You're brilliant. Thank
We
you.
got your back. You know that. You know.
I know. Thank
I
you
got
so
your front
much.
too, Blue.
Of course you have.
Johnny, what do you want front or back, mate? He's got it, mate.
Look, seriously, I was so
I'll
lost.
take the
I
man
was
for
so
any day.
lost.
I'll take the front. I got dibs on the front, and he's got the back. What do you want, John?
Look, one leg. You take one leg. You take another leg. Someone can have my arm. Someone can have another arm.
Jesus.
But
Wait, stop it, Blue. I'm getting excited.
look, seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. I was so fucking lost. I promised I would do that live stream, and I couldn't play music. And the fact that everybody came over, it was like, oh, fucking thank God. I mean, I didn't know what I was gonna do, so you all helped me out, and I think it was okay. No, there was no drama. There was no war.
Really?
There was
That's good.
no shit. It was okay for 5 hours. It was pretty good. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody.
Now it's 5.5.
Yeah, I know, and it was pretty good. There was
I know,
no
you pulled me
drama,
to tears. I
right?
had to leave in the end. Couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, but the first persons that went on the first persons that went on showed some balls, because it could have been a pathetic stream and died a death.
Busy.
We were there in the beginning, you know. Busy.
Yeah, Busy was
Bee's a
my
lovely
first
lady.
ever,
Really is a
yeah.
lovely lady.
And I'm not kidding. I was late because I had a fucking massive headache. And I
Who cares, Avery? Seriously. Put your fucking head in. Do you really care, John? Do you really care, Eddie? Nobody cares.
Fuck you.
Hang on.
I said sorry twice. Okay, I'm not
I'm
doing
going to
it
give you some
again.
advice. I'm going to give Avery some advice. With a head like
Yeah,
that,
all right, he's going to
no
give me
wonder you
advice.
got a headache.
Oh my God.
I had to wash my hair and then I had a headache, okay?
You guys fucking are funny as fuck. I swear.
Fuck you, Johnny.
Sorry. I just demoted Avery.
You're all funny, but I
Took
appreciate
you long enough,
every
Andy.
single one of you and everybody that came over. Yeah.
I wouldn't dare move Johnny.
I'll move us all around. Let's play a game with it.
Oh, don't. I'm epileptic. Don't do that.
I don't mind sitting on the bottom, right? I'm happy here.
Hang on, who opened the stream?
You did.
And then who came on second? Who came on second?
It's irrelevant. It doesn't matter, does it?
It's very irrelevant. It's very irrelevant.
Hang on, who was on first? Who was on first?
You opened it, and I was your first customer.
Who was on
I
first?
start changing everyone's names to really stupid
Who was
shit.
on second?
You are the cabin boy, Avery. You're the cabin boy. Do your job.
Be quick on the fucking trigger of my water pistol, I'll tell you.
Now we have the right order of things now here.
Don't worry about it.
What's on third? Exactly.
There is no
Mr.
order.
South.
There's no
Who's on
echelon
third?
here. We're all
Who
the
was
same.
on first?
We're all the same.
Johnny was on first on my stream here. My stream.
Okay.
Not my stream. Sound stream.
It's really, really lovely to fucking.
I know.
It's so lovely to see
It's
Johnny
really
on sounds.
lovely
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah, I know.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I swear. I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
know.
love fucking. That's what
I
was
know.
trying
I'm
to
a
say.
little bit like. I grew up with Billy Connolly. His F words were like he taught me from the time I was very young. The F words were just like and is and that and you know, like.
Word in the world.
And I'm sorry, he really did. My
This
parents
fucking chick,
played
right?
him
She's
to me
fucking
from a
amazing.
young
I
age.
can believe it.
I'm sorry.
There's so many-
I can't understand the word he says. I can't understand the word he
Stop
says.
talking over the top of Avery, Blue. It's nasty.
Shut up, Buggy. You fucking wanker.
Can't even fucking words you say with Jesus.
Oh, that laugh's infectious, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
God.
And also saying you batshit crazy. Be careful.
Oh,
Don't
God,
forget to
that's
like,
great.
share, and subscribe.
I'm gonna
And
have
if
to
you
find them
want to
fucking
join
time,
the
and that's
stream,
all I can hear. I know I'm gonna go mad even more. I'm gonna need so much tablets.
Oh my God, it's great.
I want to go for a sec, and you're back later.
okay, Brent.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Fucking needs a poo poo. Fucking needs a poo poo.
Topaz's laugh reminds me when I go into the hen house trying to take the eggs.
Oh my God, really? That's
Yeah, really.
terrible. Oh shit. Oh my God. That's terrible.
No, it's not terrible. It's like sweet.
Oh wow. I'm like a chicken or a cock.
Stop it, Blue. Stop feeling liberated now you're not a host and you can do what you want on your own. It's not your channel, you can do what you want, right?
Okay. I'll go. Okay. I'm not a rooster, I'm not a hen, I'm not a cock. Okay.
Well, we got that. Yeah. So the stream went okay, you know, for your first time. Like you've done it before anyway, but it was a good start. We had your back. And
well, I've done it before, Andy, but I normally do it with music paneling alone.
Forget the music.
No, but usually I've done it before with myself, and I normally do it by myself, just with music, interacting with the chat, and we have a lot of laughs, and I can go for hours playing. So I can do it normally for hours, playing music, requests, and chatting with the chat, like for hours. So today was really different because I couldn't work out how to do the music. So yeah,
forget the
today's
music.
stream for me. No, but today's stream was like brand new for me. So I
but the
said
music
to everyone I'd go live. So I had to go live, and I went live all by myself, and it was like, shit, I'm going to have to do it a way that I've never done it before, and that's just going live with no music, and I'm maybe going to have to do a panel, which I'm not used to doing. Yeah. So, but it went really well. I think it went really well. There was no drama. There was no war channel. There was no tai chi. It was really just chit chat. It was brilliant. Yeah, I loved it. It was awesome. Oh my God, really? That's
really.
terrible. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off, Avery. Really, Avery? Oh,
okay, you baby.
Fuck you, Avery. Really? Wow.
Yeah, why not?
Wow. Yeah, you got me. You got me.
Okay, you baby.
Just fuck.
Winning is winning. I'm not bringing any trolls in here, man.
I was all by myself with no music. Oh God, fuck
I'm
off,
just saying. I love taking little sentences and putting them to what the people said. It's like
you better reply to Andy for teasing him, or I won't let you on.
Yeah, as a fucker. Fuck
Make
off,
a choice.
No,
apologize to Andy right now. Do it now.
For what?
Apologize to Andy for taking the piss out of him. Do it now.
Thank you so much, Tom. Honestly, that means so much.
Andy.
There he goes. I love you, Az.
That's Az. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Az.
Ever since I took Asawaka, I've got a whole new outlook on life. It's like I love everybody, even Avery.
Why the fuck does Clark look like a Jedi Knight?
Even Avery.
South. I'm only playing copyright music for like
it.
1 minute. I'm not going to get caught on that.
I'll use it
No,
when
no.
No,
Yeah,
South saying, no, I'm having fun, South. Stop spoiling the fun. Fuck off. I love
Don't
South.
say that.
No, but he's saying I'm playing copyright music. No, I am playing copyright music, but within the limits.
Dude, it's so scuffed you won't get in trouble for that anyway. They won't even fucking pick it up.
Yeah. What I want to know is
He's
What
joking.
What do you want to know is
no,
this
I'm not
is what
joking.
Fuck off.
Well, how come?
Please explain my sexuality to me because I don't understand it.
How come South knows that Andy's on Thai Friendly in the first place? Are you perusing Thai Friendly, South?
What is Thai Friendly?
I don't know what it is.
Is that like a Tinder?
Where you meet old chick then? Yeah, everybody's going over there now.
No idea. I'm naive.
It's to meet Thai girls, Andy.
I'm a naive on all this shit, you know.
I have no clue, but the fact you said is it like Tinder just cracked me up because I don't even know what
in Thai we go Tinder.
I'm not on Tinder or Thai Friendly.
Andy, Az will tell you how to work it out.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
Tinder, swipe, Leo side, swipe, Leo side, Tinder. Swipe right, in Thai. There you go.
Can I just say, Avery, stop fucking repeating the shit I say? Like,
No,
if you're
don't
recording
stop
all my
repeating
snippets, can you stop repeating me? It's pissing me off now. If you're going to record me, just record me and keep it, but stop repeating it. It's pissing. I don't want to hear my own voice, please.
Well, we do. So
I'm going to load up into my
No, I don't want to hear myself repeated. So if Avery's going to record me, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I love it when they all talk at once.
What about the other night when JG was having a go
Look,
at
they
it?
got 2 ears in stereo.
That was
I
fucking
couldn't
brilliant.
work that shit out, as I felt awful, as
you're
I
cool,
felt
bro.
so bad.
I'm just
like,
I was laughing. I was the main instigator in him getting pissed off because I was
That was so
watching
funny.
this. I was watching the chat in StreamYard, so I wasn't watching the panel. So I didn't notice that it was Avery playing clips of JG while he was on panel. So I was laughing hard out at the shit JG was saying, but it wasn't JG. And then it was clips of other people saying shit, but I was in the side chat watching, not the panel. And then JG, the real JG, was going, "Don't you laugh at me." And I was like, what? But you just said it, you know? You just said that. I don't know what you're talking about, but it wasn't
swipe
JG,
right, yeah.
you know? I was
Leo
like,
Kwan.
fuck
Sorry,
you,
not
It was,
Avery.
it was over yours, was it, Johnny?
No, it
So
took me a
your
long
channel?
time to realise. It was Avery
Was
playing clips of JG that was making me laugh, which was
No, it was on
pissing
yours,
off
wasn't it?
JG, and oh god, it was a whole thing. It was a whole
Fucking, you're
thing.
getting upset. Fucking hell.
But I have to say, Blue was so funny.
While you're teaching Andy about bloody Thai Friendly, teach him about Grinder as well.
Blue, stop it. Stop it. Blue was so funny, right? On the beginning of the stream, because I was there at the beginnings, right? She made this big like mission statement, right? This is what I want to do. I just want to be friendly. I don't want it to be any trolls and everything else. I went off to get a beer, came back, and she's like, "Fucking Nicky Dicky, fuck off." I'm going like, she's not playing by the rules.
No,
bro.
I wasn't.
Yes,
I
you
wasn't
were.
like that. No,
You were.
because a
Yes,
couple
you
of
did.
people.
I told you
no,
not to go over
because
there, stupid.
I got the clip.
no, because someone came inside chat
First name
telling
Blaze is
me
stupid.
that
Go.
apparently Tricky Nicky was streaming
It was
me
so
and Lump
funny.
and
It was so
Spoon were
funny.
Yes,
over
he
there, and I
was.
was like,
I told you
really?
not to
I
go
mean,
there
I'm
and
not
ruin your
doing
fucking own night,
anything.
silly Billy.
My stream was so like friendly. There was nothing to it. It's
was,
like
and
if
then you
you
went
have
on a
no
fucking
content and you need to
tirade.
stream me, I mean that's sad. You know,
Blue,
that's
Blue.
sad.
Have you read the title of this video? It's above you.
Yeah.
No, I actually haven't. Hang on, let me read it.
Well,
Oh,
get
Blue's
your act
up.
together, girl.
Okay. Oh, that's so cute of you. Is it really? That's so cute. I didn't see that.
Well, I'll latch onto any. I'll latch onto any views that are coming. You know, like
Ivory, take 2 points off for spelling.
Yeah. Oh, did I spell it wrong, Johnny?
Right, definitely.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's 2 F's in there. Johnny, my keyboard's a bit sticky and it keeps doing that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, leave it alone.
Oh, that's sweet of you. Yeah. Thank
Good
you.
spot, Johnny.
That's it, Andy. Your finger stutters.
Oh no, it's not my keyboard.
Your fingers have Tourette's. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Tourette fingers.
That's most keyboard warriors have Tourette's, but no, yeah, my keyboard is like I gotta have to, my laptop's so old. Sorry, Avery. Pardon?
I fixed the stream title for you.
Well, forget the weeeee, because forget that, you idiot. Stop it.
Don't call me an idiot.
Listen, I didn't give you the buttons for nothing, so you have to watch my back. Take the wee off.
I will watch your back. I look after you all the time, sir.
I know you do. And I've looked after you all the time as well, but not.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, isn't it? We'll leave it at that.
That's cool, bro. It's cool. You used to play with the guys, the avatar names, right? I used to have a real go at you in the old days about that. Do you remember?
Oh, I know you hate it.
Andy Barbecue.
Yeah. You made me do it more.
No, don't mess with. I get it. I really do. And now I think I'm maturing into this. Well, no, I'm not maturing. I'm going
Grumpy old fart.
downwards. I'm appreciating it. It's funny. But yeah. He used to call me barbecue chicken, asshole.
Yeah, I did call you barbecue chicken. Yeah, I did.
I know you did.
That's what it reminded me of.
I know. I get it. The thing is, I get it. I know.
Blue's got one's got Marmite.
Well, you love it or you hate it, right?
That's right. That's why I call her that. Call her Marmite.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love it. Oh my God,
forget the Australian
a piece
version.
of hot
Forget the Australian
toast.
version.
A piece of hot toast. You get your
With
knife.
Marmite.
You put a few slices in it. Slice.
Yeah.
You get hot butter on it.
Marmite.
Lots of butter and lots of butter. And then
We're not talking Vegemite.
and then though you do Marmite dots. It's called
not
Marmite
Vegemite.
dots.
Marmite
dots.
Marmite.
So you get Marmites and then you do dots all
Johnny,
over.
suck it up.
Really, like it's flowing in butter and you do Marmite dots all over the toast. Oh my God.
Comfort food.
It's
but we're not talking
delicious.
We're not talking
my God,
Vegemite
yum.
here. Vegemite is like a vegetarian's version of Marmite.
Right, Marmite dots.
Like
Marmite dots on hot toast or
I can
crumpet
tell the
with
difference.
with
I can tell the
butter.
difference between Marmite and Vegemite.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can put Marmite down the toilet in the septic toilets there, Andy, and get the process happening with the bacteria and shit. My mate does. He actually puts Marmite down his toilet. Gets all the bacteria growing.
Yeah,
it's true. It's true. They're using Marmite in Thailand.
I have to really butt in here.
Marmite
what the fuck are you
dots
doing,
on
Karen?
your toast.
You said you were coming up on the panel.
Vegemite on with a brickies trail, mate.
Yeah.
Because it's bloody good.
Marmite's what they do, and they put it on an arsehole when they're about to have juicing, in the gay bars.
I wouldn't know about that, dude.
Oh, I read that
The
somewhere.
gay bars or the Marmite?
Steve Perrin, come on and explain why
That's
you
what they
didn't
call them,
invite
chocolate
me.
lips, Johnny.
Come on and
He let us
explain why
down,
you didn't
What a
invite me
loser.
to your party in Padua. I'm really like nose put out of joint here, Mr. Perrin. Come on. I'm joking.
Perrin, you told us you would.
Joking.
I'm in the garden having a beer. I'll be on 15 minutes or something. You said.
No, he's finishing up all the drinks from his party from yesterday.
I'm just very disappointed. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. I shall cry about this later. Okay, you let me down.
Disillusioned with DWP. Asian Andy. Who's Asian Andy, by the way? Who's Asian Andy?
Fucking twat. Don't worry about it.
Don't know him. Never heard of him. Who is he? What do you mean he's a twat?
I've never seen Asian Andy.
Is he a prat? Well, I don't know. Mr. Perrin quoted Asian Andy JS.
Oh.
Just saying.
Never seen him anywhere.
I've actually seen. I know it's him, but I've actually seen.
Look, maybe. Look, I don't know. I don't know.
I've thrown down the gauntlet. I've thrown down the gauntlet. Steve Perrin says, still watching cartoons.
Oh, now you want to start?
Asian streamer.
Yeah, but I'm keen to come on and face my accuser.
Good luck.
Yeah, and Johnny will be Judge Judy.
Judge Judy, she's a harsh bitch, eh? She's a harsh bitch, but she's a good judge, but she's harsh, man.
Me and Mr. Perrin, we also have loads of chats, so we're fine. This is called banter. It's not like trolling, although I'm learning to troll. I quite like trolling. Ronan, a fat Asian streamer kid. Okay, who cares? Who? Ronan says, a fat Asian streamer kid, and my normal self would say, thank you, Ronan, for that comment. My new trolling say, fuck off, Ronan, who cares?
I love it.
No, I'm joking, Ronan. I'm joking. You know I'm joking. It's true. It's easy to troll.
Oh my God,
true.
it's so funny.
It's true. I can be insulting to anybody.
My old self and then my new self. That's so funny.
Ty Tim, there's nothing vegetarian about Vegemite. I'll go then snap on a carrot. It's up to you, bro. It's up to you, mate.
Look, I'm loving the new Andy. Can you stay troll Andy? Troll Andy
No.
is
Sadly,
funny.
I've got this image in my head of this cantankerous old witch casting spells with a cauldron right now.
Cantankerous
Oh, is it?
old witch.
Who's doing that, Jerry? What's happening there, buddy?
Spells. I think she's going to turn me into a fucking toad.
So
That's
what?
me.
You're coming back from a toad? You're going to turn into a toad? What is it?
Oh,
I'm the cantankerous old witch that he's talking about.
Yeah,
This is a classic from Bogus, right? Bogus.
I'm a
Get the
bogan.
name.
I'm a
Bogus
bogan.
2023. I don't like
kiss-
old.
Don't kiss Avery's got herpes.
But he's a Sam's
The frog.
account, man. So he's
Well,
a
Without
little
warts in it.
he's on his
Frog's
own
got
account.
what a frog's got? Warts or herpes?
Well, does Herb know? Does Herb know?
No.
This is fucking absolutely mental. So how are you enjoying your new life as a troll, Andy?
I'm quite enjoying it until tomorrow
Yeah.
when everybody has a go at me, and then I'll.
Just say prove it and deny everything.
I'm loving the new troll, Andy.
Yeah,
the
but
new
Just
no,
troll.
deny everything.
I don't
Just
care.
fucking
Do you
deny
know-
everything.
do
Don't
you
you
know
talk
what?
about it.
Do you know what,
Wake up
Andy?
yourself.
I actually
It
love your
wasn't me. It was Avery.
Oh, I really look like the sort of person to do that.
Andy, I actually love the new you. If you give the old you and the new you like comments, that's brilliant. If you say the old Andy would say blah blah blah, and then the new Andy,
Yeah, but-
troll Andy says
Who's,
blah
what
blah
do you like,
blah,
the new
it's
Andy or the
hilarious.
old Andy? Which one do you like?
Yeah,
Pluto?
I want you
Which
to
one
tell
is it?
us. I
Like
want
the
you
new
to
one?
tell us what you would say as the old
Shut up.
Andy and then the troll Andy.
No, but Steve,
He's
actually,
coming,
Steve,
Andy's come out of the closet. Good on you, Andy. Go for it, buddy.
Steve, you know the old Andy. I was a little
Yeah.
bit more like forward thinking. Then I went to a middle
Oh, yeah,
Andy
yeah.
where I just want to be friends with everybody. And then this is
Yeah.
the new Andy now. So fuck off.
I always knew the new Andy. I always knew that.
Fuck off.
I love it.
What do you
Is this
like? Professional Andy or Andy on a couple of
failed at YouTube, Andy?
Hey, as what?
What do you prefer?
Is it
Andy
changed
on a
because you finally
professional or
failed
Andy
at
on a
YouTube?
and whatever he said.
So, Andy, is this like a coming out party for you?
My next statement is I'm gay. Yeah, that's a new
Oh,
one.
no. Unsubscribe, everybody, quickly.
Surprise me.
Oh,
That'd
it's
go well.
great.
That'd go down well with the Bogans, wouldn't it? Andy's just said he's gay.
Yeah.
Oh, the keyboard.
Oh, it'll be all over YouTube tomorrow, Andy.
Yeah.
There'll be
Don't worry
pictures
about
of
it.
it.
Don't worry about
Shit.
that. Me and Avery had to come out as gay last week.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. You two are in a threesome with Latoya. It's a whole
Is that
thing.
that's the
Come
third
on,
or fourth
let's-
time
yeah.
in it, is?
As in Avery and Latoya are the first threesome in the genre and the whole community, and we've got to accept it. We've got to embrace it. As in Avery doing it, and Latoya is also involved. It's a whole thing. Come on, guys.
Really?
Get with it. It's the new 2023 relationship.
Sorry, I don't have sex with brain damaged crackheads.
It's cool to be gay, right?
I'm all for it as Avery. I know, I get it that you two want to be together and you two want to.
No. It's true to be gay.
I'd rather
It's okay.
fucking
Look,
hands
it's
than
okay with me. I don't judge you both. I don't.
So what is it,
for
Blitz? As long as it's body temperature, you reckon?
At least I know you can have an intelligent conversation afterwards.
Oh, God. No. We're all joking, Avery, and you're serious. Oh.
No, Avery, no, that's right, Mr. Clark. Avery's serious about it. That's the thing. That's the thing. He is
We're
serious.
all having a little laugh and a joke about it.
Oh, exactly. Exactly. That's the problem, Mr. Clark. It's Avery. I love this song.
Sister Sledge.
No.
Pointer Sisters, isn't it, Johnny?
No, it's not.
Pointer Sisters.
No. You're both wrong.
Pointer
Sorry.
Sisters.
No.
Right, come on, Andy. Who's getting the point?
Lady Marmalade.
No.
No, the Pointer Sisters sing it, though, don't they?
Well, they might have done. Yeah, true that. Yeah, sure.
Avery, who sings "I'm Not Going to Bump No More with No Big Fat Woman"?
I'm not going to bump
Joe
no more.
Tex. Joe Tex.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't think of the name.
I thought Avery would be right onto that one.
Well, I would have.
All right, underneath it, John.
But Johnny, it was Joe Tex. I ain't gonna funk with no fat woman. Joe Tex. Who remembers Joe Tex? Fucking hell, man.
I do, but I didn't remember off the top of my head. I can't do that quick, man. I'm not fucking. Even though some people
quicker than you, Avery.
call me walking Shazam, it's not. That doesn't work that way.
No.
Sometimes I don't remember the names. I might remember a song. I might remember the group, and I don't even know the song title. It just works that way. I know.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Everyone knows that. Even if they don't speak French, everyone knows those lyrics. That's how strong that song was. You know,
pretty universal, isn't it?
That's the same with what is it? 50 whatever Luft balloons.
Oh, that was Beyond. Beyond.
99 Luft balloons. 99 Luft balloons.
They reckon Christina Aguilera played Lady Marmalade.
Yeah,
correct?
no, she did that in a movie.
Colour.
Yeah, it was
Who
great.
did the original one?
Brilliant.
Other Sisters, I think.
Christina
That
Aguilera
was
is
in
brilliant.
Cabaret,
Yeah.
a movie called Cabaret, I think.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Yeah, it really was.
Chance up, you give me 2 seconds, you won't beat me in a fucking music quiz. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think you're indestructible.
I don't know.
I'm not
Where
bragging,
does, hang on,
saying I
like,
retain
where does
fucking
your
information.
range, Avery?
Yeah.
Where
Yes,
does
darling.
your Where does your range of music knowledge go to, though? Because you seem to be talking about 80s. I'm just curious.
No, he goes back to the 50s and 60s. He's quite
80s,
incredible.
80s, like very much an 80s.
He knows everything.
You know?
He's great.
So I'm just curious, like how far would your music knowledge go?
I don't know. Just listen to a
So,
lot of music.
so
I go back to Beethoven. What do you
So
go back
could
to?
you do 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000? Avery.
Roll over Beethoven.
Roll over Beethoven.
Yo, Fifth Symphony, man.
Oh, we know that.
Avery.
I learned that at school, at the academy.
Yeah, of course.
Whatever. I'm not going to give too much away, but yeah.
Hey, you all right?
Piano concerto in D flat major.
Yeah. Well, thing is, I just don't know where I got from. I just listen to a lot of fucking music.
I know you have, and I can back up every.
Brain, unfortunately,
I can help you, mate.
All the important stuff does not retain in there. See, I'm turning into you guys. I'm getting old. My whole brain's not working. Mr. Barron, you fucker.
Hello,
I'm not talking.
hello, everybody on the panel. It's been a funny stream. I've only been listening, but it's been great. Now, before we go on to the main event, before we go on to the main fight of the night, I just want to say the Blue.
Hang on, Mr. Perrin, can I say, there's music playing over the top of you, and Mr. Perrin, your microphone is a little bit sounding weird. It's very loud and it's
Since the lady that started the stream with
Steve, this is our new receptionist. She greets everybody who comes on. Okay, will you confirm to the rules, please?
I can turn you up if you want, Steve.
No. Let me. I think I know what the problem is. Give me 10 seconds.
No.
Okay, all good.
No.
But someone
don't
was
give him
playing
10
music
seconds.
over the top of you too. But
I know
your
he's on his
microphone
laptop.
is a little bit odd.
He didn't give me 24 hours in patio. Why should I give him 10 seconds?
Get in, Blue.
Okay, how's that now? Any better?
It's better, but
Much.
it's not very loud.
Much better,
Excuse
but not
me?
loud enough. But much better. Yeah, not loud enough
Blue
though,
Toe versus
Steve.
security. Shut up, Amy. She's doing a check out of time. Check him all out. Go check him out, Blue.
Sorry.
Give him a cavity
Oh,
search. Make sure he's okay. Microphone's okay.
Checking someone didn't punch his settings down.
Look,
Fucking
Just
I
take
know,
one, two,
I know,
three.
no, look, I know
You're all
Mr. Perrin
talking at
wouldn't
the
like,
same
we
time,
wouldn't
until
like it
one of
if
you
he
tell me
doesn't
if
know
my
that his
microphone is
mic
okay.
sounded like shit. He
Ah,
wants to
bro.
know.
Jesus, Amy, let Blue talk. It's disgusting
No,
the way you
you
talk over
shut the
top
fuck
people.
up. Don't tell me to
I
shut
just
the fuck
vomited
up.
then. That
I'm
made
just
me
trying to
sick.
help Mr. Perrin out.
Fucking
We're waiting
love you,
for him
Tony.
to
I'm
connect.
fucking around. Don't worry about it. Just being obnoxious
Let,
for the sake of it.
let Mr. Perrin talk for the answer for the defense.
Okay.
Right. Well, no, I was going to come on to the main fight later, Andy. I just wanted to. Number one, firstly, am I okay? Can you hear me okay?
No, that's much better, Mr. Perrin. That's fine now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're not
darling.
clear. You're breaking
Yeah.
up, Steve. You're breaking up. I can't hear
No,
you.
you're not breaking up. You're fine. You're good.
No.
Yeah.
Really on the panel for me. Blue, I just wanted to congratulate you on popping your cherry today. Great
Oh,
stream.
thank
Good luck.
you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
However,
Creep.
however, the best clip of the day, and I really hope somebody's got it,
Oh,
is
God.
right at the end when Andy was going to open up Zounds because you'd said, yeah, I've done enough hours. There was a sort of slight miscommunication. You were sort of multitasking, but the line you came out with was brilliant because I think it was Avery said, right, we're all going over to Zounds now, and you said, I'm not going to watch that shit.
What? No, I didn't say that. What? No, I didn't say that.
That's what friends
What?
are
Avery?
for. Keep
Avery?
smiling. Stop
Yes,
it.
Avery, you heard it as well. You were laughing as much as I was.
I honestly must have been talking about something else. I must have been meaning something else.
What had happened was,
No, seriously, I wouldn't have said that about Zounds. I don't. It must have.
told you Blue, fuck's sake, shut up for a second. I told
Okay.
you that it was miscommunication.
Right,
I'm not
right,
having
yeah,
a go
yeah,
at you.
yeah.
It was
Yeah.
just a great clip because
Yeah, I've
of
got
those
that.
words
okay.
that came out of your
Yeah.
mouth. What you actually meant was you weren't looking at the chat.
Right, right.
But the way
Okay.
it went was Avery said, we're going to Zounds, and you said, oh, I'm not looking at that. Oh, shit. It was
Oh
just,
God. Okay, so it sounded bad. If you clipped it, it sounded bad. But I was
No,
yeah.
I haven't clipped it.
I
Hey,
meant something
Trent, what's
else.
up, man?
Yeah. Far out. Yeah. Oh shit.
It was good. It was brilliant.
Oh God. But thank you.
Right.
I don't know. Can I ask you guys?
No.
Was it okay? Were you?
It was horrible.
Okay for my
How big my
first go?
penis
I
is,
mean,
so
I
you'll
don't
never
think there
know.
was much drama, was it? It was okay. It went
No.
okay, didn't it? Just for a
The only
panel,
drama
just...
came from Blue, came from you. There was everybody else was like adhering to your policy, but you were the one that kept
it
the drama
wasn't.
on.
It wasn't me. It was DWP and Sean bringing in the Tricky Nicky shit. Otherwise, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't. I didn't know any. I didn't know anything was going on elsewhere. I was all good until someone mentioned I was being streamed and.
Hang on, can we have one of the time? I'm still hosting here, so one at a time. Just one
It
at
wasn't.
a time.
It wasn't until it got brought to my attention that Tricky Nicky was live and Lump and Spoon were over there and they were talking shit about me and stream sniping me, and it was like, really? I mean, what the fuck are they stream sniping? This is bullshit. It's a bullshit. Like it's a nothing stream to stream snipe. So it didn't bother me, and yes, I shouldn't have probably responded. But other than that, I think it was a pretty neutral stream. You know, there was no war channel there. There was no Thai shit there. There was nothing there. You know what I mean? I think I was pretty happy with the whole stream.
And I was impressed. I was impressed how you stayed quiet for so long.
Yeah, I was impressed with myself being able to stay quiet that long.
It was noted.
Yeah.
It was noted. It was noted.
I agree. Andy, I thought you said.
Oh, hang on.
I think I'm quieter as a host than I am. Yeah, I agree.
The night up, and then you spent about nearly an hour going on about it.
All right.
And I said,
so
go
let's get to the nitty.
Do it.
All right, Avery, be quiet now. Let's get to the nitty gritty. Steve, how dare you? How dare you go to Patia, have great fun with Steve Clark, and well, I forget the Tom idiot, but who cares? Steve Clark.
Andy, I have come into this stream with my tail between my legs. I do follow your reasoning, and I can't really apologise enough. However, I've got a small defence, a very, very small defence. About a year ago, I called you and said, Andy, I'm going to be in Bangkok for 3 days. Do you want to meet up or whatever?
Yeah, you had Victory
you gave
Monument.
some lame excuse that you were in Chiang Mai for those 3 days. You could have flown back. Yeah. So look, Andy, I apologise, mate. Didn't even think about it. It really was spur of the moment.
Steve,
most plans in Thailand never really work.
Steve,
I think Steve and I were both quite surprised we both got to the same place at the same time on the same day.
Yeah,
it rarely happens in Thailand. And the weirdest things, Andy, without any conversation, any talk at all, you think of the thousands of hotels in Pattaya, we ended up staying in the same hotel.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
He said messages to meet him in a restaurant. I'm sending messages to meet him in his own restaurant. Yeah, downstairs from my hotel.
Okay, Steve, I forgive you. I understand. And of course, this is all just banter for on-air content. So
I
know you're not really upset, and I was laughing my head off out in the garden when you were chatting. It's great. I could tell you a long story about something similar where my best mate that Steve met is another guy called Steve. We sort of talked. We met in Milan Airport. This is 25 years ago. And he said, look, if you get bored in Bangkok, I'm going straight down to Pattaya. I'll be in the Bamboo Bar, 8 o'clock on Tuesday. And for some unknown reason, we both remembered it. And we've been, well, you met him, Stephen. The fisherman
good guy,
opposite you has been my best mate in Pattaya ever since. Because we both remember. But it's really hard to make it. The number of times you think, oh, I'll do this or do that. It's very hard to make a plan. Because most of the time you lose track of time or days and everything. Every day is a weekend in Pattaya. Anyway, I'm glad. I think you've accepted my apology.
I didn't need the apology. It was all content. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what I mean. You've accepted my explanation.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And as Blue so well said, I'm not watching this shit.
Well, can I just add to what you just said, Steve? If you'd invited me down there, I probably would have said no anyway. So,
yeah.
Can I take this opportunity to say good night, folks? Thanks for having me on.
Oh,
and
cheers,
Andy,
Johnny.
that was a pretty piss poor excuse for getting the cold shoulder.
Okay, thank you, man. Okay, mate.
Yeah, Johnny, love you, mate.
Bye bye.
Mr. Siam, like that was truly really nice to see Mr. Siam on here. It was so lovely, and I hope that breaks the ice a little bit.
He was on yesterday.
Oh, really?
He was on yesterday. He was on yesterday,
I didn't know
Blue.
that. That's so great. That's really great. And I'm
pulling the Jenga together. I'm pulling the Jenga together.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, man. I'm going to go eat some dinner, and I'll see you later, man. Take care.
Okay,
man. Are you going to?
Yeah, Avery.
Are you going, Avery?
No, I'm going now as well. I've been up here for fucking hours. I've got to eat something.
I can't roll it. I want to go and eat some food, man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's great.
Well, how about we all piss off and close up again an hour or two, eh?
Oh, right. Everyone just piss off. Can I, hang on, before everybody goes, can I please say, because this is really important to me.
Not again. You're not going to say it again, are you?
Look, hang on. Trent M is over here, and I haven't seen him in so long, and I have missed him so much. I'm so happy to see him over here. Trent M. He was over in Global. He's been here a long time, but I've missed him so much.
Trent
M. Trent.
Tasmania.
You can't remember Trent M from Global days?
No.
He's from Tasmania.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's not his fault.
I've missed him so much. And I actually even I actually talked about him just the other day. I said I miss Trent M. And then here he is in your side chat.
I want the other guy. RL.
He's brilliant. Yeah, he's a really great guy. It's so nice to see you, Trent. Thank you for coming in again.
Okay. Well, if Mr. Perrin wants to carry on the stream, that's good. Otherwise, I'll close it. Just to show Az that what I do is bring people over and then close the stream, just to make him happy.
And I only went live to show Az a big middle finger and say fuck you for saying I wouldn't go live. And so then Andy took over and said fuck you Az he went live. So me and Andy are fucking arm in arm going fuck you Az.
No, I never said fuck you Az. No, I would never say fuck you Az. He's my brother from another mother. No, we don't do that. But anyway,
who am I getting lucky with?
Mr. Perrin, if you want to carry on the stream, it's up to you. Don't forget to close it when you finish.
Oh, look, I'm a little bit upset that I've joined the panel and I fucked it up because everybody's going.
No, it's the end of a long, long day, bro.
Well, no one was supposed to tell you we were meeting here, Mr. Perrin.
Exactly.
You kind of gate crashed the party without an invite.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
all fairness, Mr. Perrin, my live stream went for over 5 hours. Yeah, and then
You've
Andy
only got
just sort of.
15 hours left on the free stream there. You gotta watch it.
I do for a month. Yeah, just right. Yeah. Who knows when I'll go live again? But it went okay. I think I'll do another one. I wanted to see how the first one went, and
It
it
was
went
fine. It
okay.
was fine. It's
Yeah, it
fine.
went
It's
okay.
fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool. It's cool. All right, then. I'm going to say goodbye. I'll close the stream. If anybody else wants to stay on, well, with a Gupta here, then it's fine. If not, it's all down to Mr. Perrin.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll keep
thank
it
you
open
both
for a while.
for helping me waste today. I'm going to drop out. Nice to waste a day with you all. Nice to
Shall
see
we
you.
close the stream? Shall we close the stream? Shall we close the
I have
stream?
blue between your stream and hanging around here all day. I've literally done nothing all day.
Love you,
No, I
brother.
don't know if you can hear me, Andy. But no, leave it open, mate. I'm okay.
Andy, thank you so much.
Okay,
Andy,
I'll let
thank you.
Nathan on. And there we go. That's my last.
Andy, can I just say before you go, thank you so much for all your support today on my
Don't worry.
channel. I
Don't
really
worry.
appreciate you. Thank you so much.
No, you need a pro in your life, so I'm here. So
Oh,
it's fine.
thank you.
All right.
I really
All right.
appreciated it a lot.
Hello, Nathan.
Thank you.
Hello, Nathan.
Good. I'm coming in when
Okay.
you're
Hey,
going out.
Nathan.
Okay,
and
Steve. So you take over, yeah?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool, bro. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, we got it.
How are you going, Nathan?
Yeah, pretty good, man. Fucking.
Thank you, everybody. Mr. Clark, Az.
Yeah, see you then.
Yeah, whatever. See you guys.
Thank you, Andy. Have a good day or night, doll. Okay, I'm gonna head off too because I'm
Hey,
tired
Blue,
and I'm
before
just.
you go,
Yeah.
have you seen a thing called The 7 Periods of Mr. Gormsby?
No. What's it about?
Oh, it's about high school in New Zealand.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a classic.
Is it a comedy program on TV?
Yeah, it ran for 14 shows, eh?
Oh, because it sounded, when you said it, it sounded familiar, but there is an education, like, there is a program over here that's based in the schools, and the actors actually sort of ad-lib it as they go, and oh my God, that's so fucking funny too. I think it's called Educators. Oh my God, I swear that's so fucking funny too. Oh, so that I've heard of that sounds similar. So what is it? The 7 what?
The 7 Periods with Mr. Gormsby.
Okay. So it's okay. Yeah, because honestly, anything Kiwi and Aussie comedy to me is hilarious. We get that, you know. It's different to anyone else. Yeah.
So anyway, I watched the series, right, and then I've researched who wrote it and produced it.
Yeah.
And that blew me away completely, man. You remember what is it? Meet the Feebles?
Yes.
You know Heidi the
Yeah.
Hippo?
Yeah.
Well, this guy actually played Heidi the Hippo and was one of the co-writers of that.
Right, yeah. It's very fucked up humor, eh? Very fucked up comedy, eh? Like seriously. Yeah. And that's the thing with New Zealand comedy is very dry, very fucked up, but it's the same with Aussie comedy, I find. You know, it's very weird, fucked up, like dry humor. You either get it or you don't, you know?
I hope you like Flight to the Conchords, Blue.
Oh, of course I fucking, oh my God. Flight of the Conchords are brilliant. Oh my God. I mean, how can you not? I mean, if you don't enjoy that sort of comedy, you're not my sort of person. I mean, you've got to understand that humor. It's so funny. Fuck, they're funny.
Yeah, you'll love Gormsey. Gormsey's this old politically incorrect relief teacher that comes in.
Okay. No, I can already picture it. That would make me laugh so hard. Like I'm all about that. Yeah. And that's sort of like the educators that were on in New Zealand. Like I said, it was sort of, they must have got a loose script, but they sort of ad-libbed it as they went along. And there was so many inappropriate shit. Like it was like, oh my God, you can't fucking do that in a school. And it was all about the teachers sort of and the shit they would say and do. And it was like, oh fuck, it was so inappropriate that it was hilarious. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
the
what
guy
makes
who
it
actually
funny.
the guy who plays Gormsby, I forget his name, but he's like a famous comedy guy in New Zealand. He was the one who played Piggy Muldoon in all them skits.
Oh, okay. I'm
That
trying to
restarted.
think, but I'm gonna have to look it up, Nathan, and then I'll tell you. Oh fuck, yeah, I know exactly who that comedian is. Yeah, but like, have you? Okay, so have you, Nathan? Talking about that, Nathan and Az, have you watched What We Do in the Shadows, the movie from New Zealand?
Oh, I love that. I've made so many people watch that.
Oh my God, you have,
I forced them to watch it. Yeah,
Okay, no, I've never seen it.
Oh my God, Az, that is my go-to movie. I swear to God, and it's not because it's Kiwi. It's just it makes me laugh so fucking much. Like I don't even like watching movies twice, but I swear to God, I have watched What We Do in the Shadows quite a few times, and it makes me laugh every time. I mean, Peter, it's time for, sorry, Peter. Yeah, it's like, oh my God, that movie has made me laugh so hard.
So funny. Especially when the cops come. Remember the cops come along and they're like, hey, what's going on here?
I know, and that movie is like filmed where I live, like that movie. It's like but honestly, seriously, Taika Waititi is. And do you know what? Like, I'm sorry that if no one understands this, but Taika Waititi, who did that movie, and you've watched Boy. Have you watched Boy as well as? Right, so Boy. Oh my God! So Taika Waititi produced and wrote, Boy, and Boy is based on his father. So he played his father in Boy, and that was the pot smoker, So he based that sort of his character on his dad, and so his mother was sort of like, oh, you never do anything about me, but you did that about your dad. So he played his mum in What We Do in the Shadows. So his character in What We Do in the Shadows is based on his mum. So funny. you know how he's quite feminine in What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, that's based on his mum. Yeah,
his mum. What an interesting
way story. Yeah. Because she was a bit pissed that she did Boy based on his dad, and then so he said, and so that's why he's played sort of his mum in a way in What We Do in the Shadows. But oh fuck, What We Do in the Shadows is the funniest movie ever.
They're dopey buggers, those guys. That guy and that Jermaine Clement, that Reese Darby.
Absolutely, yeah. It's Kiwi class of just funniest comedians, like of what we understand. So Nathan, oh my God, if you haven't seen What We Do in the Shadows, you have to watch that for comedy.
Definitely watch. It's a fucking good.
And it's the same. It's the same that I think. Being a Kiwi, it's the same way I think about Aussie comedy. Like I loved The Castle. I fucking loved The Castle when I was growing up. That was pure classic comedy. The Castle. You know, Aussie comedy is good too. You know, it's just as good. It's
and really,
different.
and really Aussie too. And
Very
it's like
Aussie.
it's like Muriel's wedding. I mean, I know it's as daggy as buggery,
Oh, I
but
know,
Jesus,
but
what
brilliant.
Australian.
Yeah. Oh, Muriel. Yeah.
You're terrible.
Muriel. You're terrible, Muriel. Yeah, no, but it was. It's so bogan. It's
Oh,
brilliant.
yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. No. Aussie comedy and Kiwi comedy is so freaking different. And I think that's where we might, you know, we do agree, you know, we agree on our comedy. Our comedy is similar. It's very dark. It's very bogus. It's very weird.
Do you
It's
guys
very
get? Do you guys
different.
get? Do you get Kath and Kim, the Australian Kath and Kim? Do you get that in New Zealand?
Oh no, but I have seen Kath and Kim, and I do like it. Yeah, I do like Kath and Kim. I love all that sort of humour. It's funny.
You know the Yanks, for example, came and took the Kath and Kim show and remade it in America, but they didn't understand what made it funny. Not one fucking bit of it they understand.
No, I haven't seen the American version, and I can't imagine that you can take it. Do you know that apparently they took What We Do in the Shadows, and America took it and they've made it into a series?
Oh God, typical.
I mean, you cannot take a New Zealand humour, dry sense of humour. You can't replicate it, in American form. You just can't do it. Just like you said, you can't take.
Not with the dry, straight face humour that we do. Yeah.
No, Peter. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same. They just can't. They just can't do it. You know, Peter. It's your time on the roster, Peter. Oh, it's okay, Peter. You stay asleep. Honestly, you can't replicate our humour. It is so different, eh? Aussie Kiwi humour is just, it's so different. But yeah, no, they took What We Do in the Shadows, apparently, and they've made it a series in America. And so I asked someone else, have you seen What We Do in the Shadows? And they were like, oh no, I don't really like it. And I was like, have you seen the movie from New Zealand? And they're like, no, I've seen the series though. And I'm like, oh, fuck that. I can't even imagine what the series is like. That's bullshit. It pisses me off.
The funny thing is that poor woman who's waited like 2 decades or something to be bitten, and then they go and bite that other guy. What's that other guy? Nick. They bite Nick. They turn Nick into a fucking. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Oh fucking! And he thinks it's fucking cool. He's telling everyone he is one now, and fucking, and then he can't eat chips. He's throwing up everywhere. He can't eat a chip anymore.
I know. It's a brilliant. It's so brilliant. Oh, Nathan, you have to watch What We Do in the Shadows. It's so funny. Why Taika Waititi? Because Nathan, you said you've seen Boy, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, what did you think of Boy?
Oh, it was brilliant.
Oh, well, that's Taika Waititi. Okay, so Taika Waititi did once What We Do in the Shadows. That's his as well. So that was Taika Waititi and Boy. He was the main character, you know, the father. Yeah. So it was his
And that
production.
other one was Sam Neill. That wasn't Taika Waititi, was it?
No. Sam Neill is another Kiwi actor.
What's that movie called?
Oh, God, I don't know. Sam Neill's been in a lot of movies, but yeah.
Hunt for the Wilder people.
Oh, that was actually a great movie too. I actually really liked that movie too. Yeah, that was a good movie.
The boys watched that one.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. But if you liked Boy, you're going to really like What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah.
Except there's nothing free to watch. I just looked. It's all you pay.
What is it? No. My daughter fucking finds everything for free. Okay, so someone told me the other day You look on BTV or something. So you go to BTV
Okay.
and then you get all the different places you can look up your free movies or TV channels, anything you want. Does that
Yeah.
come up, Nathan? BTV? I'm sure that's what they told me. BTV. So maybe it's btv.com or BTV. My daughter finds everything or anything online free. Like whatever you want, she can find it. But this person, I can't remember who it was, told me the other day, I'm sure it was BTV. You go there and pretty much on there, you'll get all the different links to any place to watch anything you want.
It's got BTV comes out of Korea. Business
Oh, I don't
television.
know. Does it give you options of different places to watch it? Like different. I'm sure it was BTV they told me to go to. That's where they watch. Someone said that's where they watch anything and everything from. And I said to them, my daughter watches anything and everything she ever wants. She goes to free channels, free places that stream shit, anything she wants. And this person said, yeah, that's pretty much what BTV is. You go there and then it will give you a list of different channels you can use to go and watch whatever you want to watch, wherever.
Bangladesh TV live.
Because sometimes my daughter will go into a channel and it just won't stream it or it won't connect. She'll try the next one and the next one. So this person was saying go to BTV and then it'll give you all these different options. So under that it was sort of like a way past what my daughter was doing, if you know, like you go to one channel and then you can get different channels. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, Nathan, but does it come up with different options of other places to go to look up free shit? I haven't been there yet to look.
BTV movies and live TV.
Oh, okay. There you go. All I remember in my mind was BTV is what they told me, is what they use to watch anything.
I just watched the trailer for Boy. I wouldn't have even picked that was him.
Oh my God, have you never watched Boy?
No, I'll download it.
Oh my God, Boy is fucking funny too. So, oh my God, I can't believe you haven't watched Boy As and Nathan hasn't watched What We Do in the Shadows.
There you go.
And they're both Taika Waititi, which if you loved Boy, you'll love What We Do in the Shadows. And if you love What We Do in the Shadows, you'll love Boy. They're both his movies. And Boy he plays the character of his dad, and in What We Do in the Shadows, he plays the character of his mum. Yeah. Yeah. He's a brilliant actor. He's so funny. I'm so sorry if the chat is bored with this.
Oh, yeah, well, I just had to ask you about Mr. Gormsby.
Oh my God, I'm going to have to look that. I have heard of that.
7
when you
periods of
mentioned
Mr.
it, it was like, it sounds familiar, but I don't know why. But I never watched it. But now you're talking about it, it's like, fuck, I need to watch it. So I'll tell my daughter about that. We need to look it up because The Educators in New Zealand was funny too, based in the school, and it was so inappropriate. They were really inappropriate teachers. It was so fucking funny.
David McPhail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he plays Gormsby.
Oh, I know him. Oh,
Brilliant
okay.
actor.
There's nothing like a good comedy, especially a dry comedy, and especially one that's just fucking inappropriate sort of comedy. You know, like you shouldn't, you shouldn't say that shit. It's like that's what makes it fucking so funny.
This is something that couldn't be made today.
Right. Yeah, because that's old, eh? Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean.
2005. They couldn't make
Right.
this today with the politically correct nutbags that are around, man. Oh, fuck.
No, I know exactly what you mean. It's sort of those like you'd open your mouth and you'd drop your mouth and just burst out laughing like, fuck, you could not, yeah. But that's what makes it brilliant, eh? That's what makes it so fucking funny.
Yeah,
is that it's so inappropriate. You cannot say, you cannot say that shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I'm going to have to look that up for sure
This is
because I
what
have heard
happens
of it.
this is what happens when you give people the right to not be offended. Once upon a time, everybody could laugh at themselves.
I think, the minute that you said that you can't call a blackboard anymore, those sort of bullshit shit, that was when it was like, are you fucking kidding me? I mean, that's when things really got bullshitty. I mean, you can't call a blackboard a blackboard.
You're not allowed to call trampolines anymore. You got to call them jumpolines.
You are kidding me.
No,
Are you kidding me?
No, because it offends the homeless.
What? No, you are joking. That's a bullshit joke, isn't it? That's joking. You are joking, aren't you? Please tell me you're joking.
No. You've got to be joking.
You are joking, aren't you?
You'd have to be, surely.
No, surely. I mean, I know I'm naive at some shit, but you're joking, aren't you? Fucking hell.
I'm pretty sure.
Not joking. We're fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked, all right. We're fucked, all right. You don't worry about aliens coming back to a fucking media. I've got nothing to tell you.
Do you know what's bullshit though? Is that they seriously did say you can't call it a blackboard anymore. However, whiteboards were fine. What?
Oh, you can't be racist against whites. I'd love to know which race is the white race, but anyway.
So you can't call it a blackboard, but you can still call it a whiteboard a whiteboard? I mean, that shit just pisses me. It's just bullshit. It's unbelievable bullshit. It's black, it's a board, and we write on it. It's a blackboard. It's white, it's a board, we write on it. It's a whiteboard. There's nothing racist in it. I mean, that shit is bullshit. It's such bullshit. I can't believe that we can't call shit the way we call shit. It's so, oh my God, it's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Who's offended with a blackboard and a whiteboard?
What is it? And the meek shall inherit the earth.
It's fucking ridiculous. Honestly, it's so ridiculous. I can't believe it.
Gee, now that's some words, Nathan, when you think about it in context. Holy shit. Oh my God, we're generationally screwed shortly, Blue. We're just breeding too many crazy generations now.
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, I'm glad because my daughter's not that dumb. She's 22, but she thinks this shit is fucking stupid too. So she won't teach her kids that either. She'll go, that's just stupid. Like, she's got a good head on her. She's got a good sense of humour. She's a bit inappropriate like me, we'll laugh at shit. So I'm hoping she'll carry on the bogan, attitude of that it's bullshit, laughing at it, just laughing at the, it's the politically incorrect bullshit.
We have a guy over here in Australia called Chris Lilly, and he does these TV series where he where he plays the character of like really wildly different people. Like one of his shows was called Angry Boys, and he played a pair of twins, and one of the brothers was deaf in one ear. He played the grandmother who worked in a prison. He played a black rapper named Smouse. He played the Japanese or Asian mother of this Japanese skateboarder. It was fucking hilarious. But anyway, like he plays all these different characters, and he's done I think he's done about 4 or 5 different seasons of different types of these shows where he plays all the characters in the show. And because he's sending up all these different cultures and races and everything, by playing their character, he's been shit canned here everywhere. No one plays things, no one plays his fucking shows anymore. He's just been totally cancelled, and he's one of the funniest fucking things we've had in a long time. It's really fucking. We've ruined life.
Yeah, no, that's really sad. I mean, if you cannot just the minute you were describing it, I was smiling and laughing, like thinking, yeah, that's hilarious. And then you said he's been now sort of shit canned because it's like racist or it's this or it's that and it's not appropriate. It's like, oh, fuck that shit. Like it's humor. It's comedy. I mean, we're going to be what? This world's going to be left with nothing we can laugh at just for comedy purposes? I mean, honestly, what the fuck can we laugh at? Are we not allowed to laugh at anything?
No.
I mean, you can't even laugh at yourself? I mean, is it possible that you can even laugh at yourself?
I was at my mate's place watching, he's got like Foxtel or whatever the hell it is, probably Netflix or something. I've got no idea. I don't really watch TV or any of these streaming things with programs. But this comedy show was on, right? And it's adults and they're doing comedy skits and it's like a skit show and it's all the way through it. But every last piece of it was politically correct and not offending anybody or anything. So every single punchline just, maybe you smiled a little bit. But it was atrocious. It was like 40 minutes of this. You know what I mean? It's like, well, fuck me. They did a good job of not offending anybody, but you didn't get a single laugh out of any of it. It was just really sad to watch.
Right. Yeah. And that is really sad, eh?
What's going on, Steve?
Can you hear me, Mother?
Come closer.
You're really quiet.
Come to the microphone.
Yeah, it says TV1. I don't really know what to do. Maybe I'll put the microphone.
There you go.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Bit more?
No, that's better. Yeah, that's good. Come closer.
Look, it's really difficult for somebody living in Thailand and from the UK to comment on Australian, New Zealand TV programs. But there are 2 Australian TV programs that I really love. And I never hear any of you guys talk about.
What?
First one.
They'd not be neighbours.
Yeah.
Right. The first one, Jack Irish.
Oh, no, I don't know
it. Don't know it, no.
No, I don't know it either.
That's what's so weird. It is a brilliant series. Jack Irish.
What genre? What genre is it though? Is it comedy or drama or what?
Blue, take a breath. I'll explain everything to you. Jack Irish is played by Guy Pearce. Guy Pearce is the guy who was in Neighbours or whatever, then went to America, became a superstar actor in America, plays villains and, great actor. But he did a series called Jack Irish. And he plays a guy who used to be a criminal lawyer. His wife was killed by gangsters, fucked him up, and he became a private detective, debt collector. It is just brilliant. It is just a lovely story. It's set in Melbourne, which I don't know if you know but it's set in Melbourne. it is probably one of the best TV series. I think I've watched 3 series that have met. I don't know, 10 in
It's,
each.
you know what, Steve? It's a recent TV series. So it's something that's recently been on TV. What year is it? It's like 2018 or something.
No,
Is that what
Wow.
much before that. I would guess 2015, 14.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh.
Well, I haven't had a TV aerial or a TV in like fucking 25 years.
As I don't watch it on TV. I watch it on computer. If you just type in Jack Irish, you can get them all on computer, on laptop. Right. So that's one.
I can remember it, but I'm not sure if I ever watched the program.
Oh, it is so funny. There's a lot of comedy in it. There's a few
I didn't know. I've never seen Guy Pearce funny, so that's interesting.
Well, I guarantee, Blue, you will love it.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. No, I'll
Jack
write it
Irish,
down. I've
Pearce.
never thought much of Guy Pearce. Truthfully, I've never thought much of Guy Pearce.
You don't like him?
No, I've never thought much of him. I mean, I've known him since he was young and young things. And then he went to America and shit, and apparently he's okay over there now. I don't know. I mean, he was never. I didn't think much of him when he was over in Aussie, so I never really followed.
Have you not seen Memento?
No, I haven't.
Oh, fuck me, Blue. Memento is a movie watch. Memento is a movie you watch, and then at the end of it, you go, "Oh, fuck!" And you have
okay. I like a movie
all
with
right,
a good
Blue,
twist.
Blue, you talk, and I'll just be quiet. That'll be cool.
No,
That'll be cool.
I mean, no, don't tell me the punchline of the movie. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm going to write it down, though. Guy Pearce, hang on, I'm trying to write it down. So, hang on. Oh, God, I need to get my pen to go. So, hang on, Guy Pearce. And so the first one you said was, what was the program you said to watch?
Irish.
Jack Irish, okay. Yep, Jack Irish. And it's funny, but it's also good. It's a bit of a mystery comedy, is it?
No, it's detective. It's
detective and funny.
Comedy. There's a lot. That's why I'm surprised you guys don't know. But there's
no,
a
I don't.
Australian. Oh, for fuck's sake! Just let me. Right, you talk. Tell me when you finish, then I'll have a go.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just going to write it down now. Let you go. And Memento. Okay, I've got it. Guy Pearce, Jack Irish, and Memento. I need to watch. Okay, sorry. Where you go, doll? I apologise.
No, it's not a comedy as such. It's a drama that has comedic elements to it, and there's parts where he's just sat in a bar chatting to 3 old guys about somebody that died before, and that's 15 minutes of the show, which is only a 45-minute show. It's a little bit close to the sort of programs we had like Minder in the UK, in that there's a serious element behind it, but most of it is just guys and girls talking to each other. It's brilliant. You should really watch it.
So what was the other one, Steve? You said there was 2.
Memento.
Memento. You've seen Memento for sure.
No, I thought that was a movie.
Yeah, it is a movie. Memento.
Oh, I thought you said there was 2 TV shows. One of them was.
Sorry, mate. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. I was curious what the other one was because I didn't know that one.
Mine. The second one is called Mr. In Between.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen shorts of that.
I guess it's a bit similar in that it's the life of Christ. It is really if I log it down, but it's a guy who is an enforcer, debt collector, much tougher than the Guy Pearce character in the movie, the series I've just started. He's a really tough son of a bitch, but it just shows his life.
Of that, and
say again.
It's good.
You've seen it,
Mr. In
Nathan,
Between's
yeah?
good.
Oh, it
I've
is
seen bits and
just
pieces of it, yeah.
fantastic. He's got a best mate who is as crazy as a box of frogs. He's got a wife that lets him see his daughter occasionally. But it is just a fantastic series. The guy is super. I'm so shocked they didn't do another series. I think there was only 3 series of that. But yeah, Mr. In
He's super
Between.
violent. He's
Yeah.
super violent, the lad.
Yeah, at times. But Nathan, most of it is just him and his buddy chatting or chatting to his boss, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I'm surprised that being from Australia, you don't know these 2 movies. An idiot like me has picked up from, not movies, TV series, picked up in the UK. It's weird.
God, I watch more UK shows.
TV.
Sorry,
I watch-
Nathan.
I'm like Az. I stopped watching TV years ago.
I haven't got. I don't have TV either. I've just picked it up on computer.
I do watch TV, but not on TV. As in, I've got the TV apps on my phone, if you know what I mean. So I've got TV2, TV3, if you know what I mean, on my phone. The apps, and they have like things on there that, like, so there's a few programs, and there's a lot of programs on there anyway, and there's Netflix. So I tend to go on my daughter's recommendations and shit. She'll say, Mum, you'll really like this series, it's so funny, or it's so good, or it's so like there's a really good twist to it. So she's the sort of person who'll give me a good recommendation or something. Other than that, these days I tend to just watch.
Steve. Lost was playing for like 3 seasons. I think it was like the 3rd year of Lost, and I got sick of people talking about it, or like someone will rave about it in every week, and so I thought, bugging me, I'll go and watch the first couple of episodes, and I was like, holy shit, and then started watching Lost. But I downloaded it and watched it. I didn't watch it on telly, but that's the only way I found out about that show. Yeah,
exactly.
Did you watch it to the end though? As I watched the first series, maybe the second series, I can't remember. But did you get a bit bored?
No, I was eagerly wanting answers all the way to about season 5, I think.
This is a really bad topic for me because I watched it all the way from the beginning to the end and saw what happened to all of them. My daughter does this every time. She watched so many shows and she always stops in the last season or something. Like so many shows. I don't know why. That's this weird thing with her. She just doesn't want to end it or see that. I don't know why she does it. It pisses me off. And I go, so did you watch the last of, Lost? And she's like, no, I still haven't done it. And that's like a year on now. And it's like, fuck, why won't you watch the end? Like, see what happens to them, for fuck's sake. We watch so many seasons of it, but no, she doesn't. So it's a bone of contention with me because I saw what happened to them at
I'm
the
with
end.
your daughter, Blue. I'm the same.
It pisses me off. She stopped. She just stopped. She said it was good. She liked it, but she just never finished it. Yeah, and she just doesn't. Yeah,
Well,
she goes, maybe I will.
I suspect. Let me just. What happens in a lot of these things is that within a season of episodes in the series, they sort of fill them out with boring stuff. They start off with a great pilot and you're really interested. The second one's pretty good. Then the 3rd or 4th episode goes down a bit because they know the first one.
I agree. It's like
the seasons,
that Game of Thrones pilot and that first episode were fucking, this is going to be the best show, and then it turned into a drama in 2 seconds.
Yeah. And they all do it. They all do it. Now, I've got to the stage where as soon as that starts happening, I think I don't really care about these people anymore. I don't care what happens to them. Fuck them. So I'm
No,
much
yeah.
closer to how your daughter views it than
Yeah,
you.
no, she does
I
it a
don't.
lot.
I don't stay
She'll,
with it
yeah, she'll
unless.
watch a lot of seasons of stuff, and then she just stops. And I say, "Did you watch the end?" You know, but Nescafe is right in chat. He said, "I think the end of Lost was poor writing and laziness," and I do understand what Nescafe's sort of getting at with Lost. However, there was an ending to it, you know, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's they should have just
my
stopped
daughter's
that.
just sort of like, she shrugs her shoulders and goes, I don't really care how it ended. She watched a lot of it. She enjoyed what she watched, and she doesn't really care how it ended, you know. And
Oh,
it's
Blue.
like she's,
Blue. I used to
yeah.
follow communities that watched Lost, and we had lists of like 200, 300 fucking things that needed answering in Lost, and
Right,
not
I
one of
know
them
there
got fucking
was.
answered.
Yeah, I know it was like that. It was like there were people like I know all over the world that had fucking communities apparently that were involved in what do you think that really means and what were those? Yeah, the polar
Did they ever
bears.
get
Remember
found?
there were polar bears in it, and there were all sorts of shit fucking in it, and oh god, it was a
Were they
weird
ever
ass
found?
fucking.
Did they get found though?
Pardon?
Did they get found? Did
No,
anybody find
no,
them?
no, no.
So they remained
Well,
lost.
no,
Can't get found. They were all dead.
no.
Oh, righto.
They all ended up in they all, from my memory, Nescafe might tell me different. If you want to know, do you really want to know?
Yeah. I watched
It's
bits and
sort
pieces of
of
it, but it was
from my memory, they all sort of ended up in a church or something, and ended up going into the church, and then they all ended up going up into the sky into fucking heaven or something. Or it
okay.
was a
So
bit
they were.
bizarre, and it was sort of a bit lost. It was a bit like it was all a bit bizarre. Yeah, how they all
So
sort
they were
of ended
ghosts.
up.
They were ghosts.
I don't know. Is that right? Nescafe, yeah. They sort of, I don't know. They sort of just all went up. They all just sort
They
of
shouldn't
disappeared
have.
into the sky, into heaven or something. I think they all
Yeah,
went
Or
into a
they
raptured.
shouldn't
church
have
or
done that.
something. It was,
Raptured.
No,
yeah, it
it was
was
more like
all,
they were all. They tried
yeah.
to write it. It was more like they were all in purgatory
Oh, the
the whole way
island was
along.
purgatory. Okay,
Yeah,
there you
and
go.
then
Yeah.
at the end, when they all finally sort of were released or ascended from purgatory, you know what I mean? But they shouldn't have bothered doing that. They should just cut that show off at like the end of season 5. Just left all those cliffhanger questions hanging, and it would have been a brilliant show forever. Everyone would have forever wanted to know what fucking answers were to everything.
Yeah, I know what you
I
mean. It
think
was
it's the same
very,
with. I think it's the same with a show called Game of Thrones. I confess, I've never
do you know
seen
I
one
never
episode.
watched it?
I've never seen one episode of Game of Thrones.
Me
But
neither.
okay, Blue, you talk. I'll shut up. Fuck me.
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I'm with you. I never watched Game of Thrones. I'm sorry.
Okay, but my son watched every single episode, and so did many people I know. I think I'm one of the few people. Me and you, Blue, are perhaps the two people on this planet that have never watched
Yeah.
one episode. However,
no.
it's a great idea for a show. You've got tits and
Yeah.
dragons. Brilliant. You know,
Yeah.
you can imagine a screenwriter saying, "This is what we're going to do. We're going to have lots of tits and dragons. We're going to make a show." But everybody that was addicted to Game of Thrones criticizes the last season rather like you're criticizing Lost. They said,
Right,
what
right.
a pathetic ending, how bad it was, whatever. And it won't go down in history as a brilliant show because of the last series. Exactly what you were talking about with Lost. Because the last series of Lost, as I think Nescafe said, they ran out of money, ran out of writing talent, or ran out of ideas. They should have stopped. If they'd have stopped the season 4, it would go down as a legendary program.
The problem is the what do you call it? Whoever signs them up for the show, has creative, like they have creative rights over it. So even though you're the writer and you've made the show and it's your show, the company still makes you. They still have to approve what it is that you're doing each day or each week or whatever. So if you're lucky enough to be told by the producers or the company that you're going to get one more season and that's it, even though you go, okay, all right, I better make it good to go out, they still want to have some sort of control over what it is that's the storyline or the topics. So they end up ruining them. Like, there's a good exception to this. There's that show called Weeds. I don't know if you ever watched Weeds. It was an American.
Oh my God, I loved
Yeah, I
Weeds.
love Weeds. I watched all of Weeds. Right, but what happened was,
I've seen it advertised on my.
Little boxes on the hillside, little
Yeah.
boxes
Yeah.
made of ticky tacky. Yeah,
great
I
show.
loved it.
It
I
really is a
loved
great
it,
show.
yeah.
So what happened was that.
Is that series about? Is it a fantasy about life after death or no?
No, Weeds.
No. Yeah, about marijuana
Yeah,
growing.
an American family
Yeah.
loses their dad and starts selling.
Yeah,
But
it
don't
was
say they had a
great.
good ending.
I love
Well, what happened
that.
was the writer, they got not only told that they've only got 1 or 2 more seasons, but they also got given permission to do whatever the fuck they wanted. And so they just went absolutely fucking crazy with that last year. It was hilarious. Like the last season
I
of that
did
show.
not
Weeds,
know that. I didn't know that, Ez.
you go back and you watch the last season of Weeds, and the young kid, he becomes a copper and fucking
Yeah.
what was that? The older boy, he becomes some other fucking thing, like a drug lord or some fucking thing. Like the whole plot, it just goes really crazy, right? And you're halfway through it, you're getting up to the last episode, and you're thinking, what the fuck is going on? And then you realize, oh shit, that's the last episode ever. But it's just really fun. Like the writer.
I'm going to go really back in time now. Did you ever watch the Patrick McGowan series called The Prisoner?
Oh, Prisoner? Like back in the, you mean the UK Prisoner back in...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Wentworth. That's Wentworth today. It's been recreated into Wentworth.
No, the Prisoner wasn't. No, the Prisoner was arguably a secret agent who they don't retire them to an island, and it's really weird. And probably I'm going back too much in time, but yeah, The Prisoner was really weird. The last episode was incredibly weird, but fantastical. Ended brilliantly.
Oh. There's nothing like a good series, so that after a few series, it winds up being fucking awesome. There's nothing like, though, a series after you've watched so many series and you go, wow, that was bullshit. That was a shit ending.
Blue. I think most of them, it's almost like you can see them fishing for me, putting me in, playing me for 3 or 4 or 5 episodes, and then look, Mandalorian, the first episode of the Mandalorian, first season. Or was it the second season? I can't remember. Mandalorian is fantastic. And when Luke Skywalker comes in and kills all these robotic, superhuman Star Troopers, wow. Great end to that season. Where's Avery when I need him to back me up on that? But yeah.
Yeah, Avery knows so much about, I know. Can I say that Nescafe in the side chat saying the early 2000s was an interesting time for Anglo television. I don't know what Anglo television is, but he's saying Lost,
White
VOC. Oh, okay. Prison Break, Weeds, Desperate Housewives, right, yeah. I mean, I watched Lost and Prison Break and Weeds.
Yeah, I think I must have gone Lost and then Breaking Bad and then maybe Weeds after that, if that was the right order.
I haven't watched all of Breaking Bad yet. I've only got to about season 2 still of Breaking Bad. Don't jump. I know, and it's great. And it's great, though. I love it. I love it, though. It's great. Yeah. I was watching it with my daughter, but she's useless. Like, she gets bored really quickly with shit. Do you know what she does, though? She re-watches bullshit over and over. Like, she'll re-watch The Middle. She loves shit like The Middle. And, you know, those programs, remember The Middle? And, you know, like, she loves comedy.
I have a whole set of shows I watch all the time. Like, they're mostly British shows. I watch mostly Pommy shows.
Right,
Like,
she re-watches them all the fucking time. And I say to her, have you finished watching blah, blah? And I go, do you want to finish watching Breaking Bad? And she sort of just shrugs her shoulders. And then I'll catch her re-watching the fucking Middle again or fucking something else again.
She's doing other stuff when she has it on, though, right? It's like background company.
Yeah, exactly. She is. She's doing other stuff. She's painting her nails or she's doing something else. And she's also got another fucking computer screen up watching a fucking basketball game while she's watching the fucking Middle again on another screen, and she's painting her nails as well. Like, seriously, I find her doing that, and it's like, you're really watching The Middle again? And she goes, yeah, it's funny. And I go, have you finished watching Lost yet? And she'll shrug her shoulders and go, no.
Also, Blue, what happens if you watch YouTube and your recommended shorts and movies or whatever? I have never seen a whole episode of Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, but I've seen so many clips from it that have been
a million shorts. Yeah.
And they're good. They're great. They're really good. But I think, well, in fact, do I want to watch it now? I've seen all these great bits from it. The main character in what's the first one? Breaking Bad is Mike. Mike is the enforcer, the bald-headed guy.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've seen him take the gun off something. He says, what, you're here? You haven't got a gun? He said, well, if I want a gun, I'll take yours. It's a short that I've seen perhaps a dozen times. And I would imagine the youth of today, because I would imagine your daughter's a fair bit younger than you, me, and Az. That's what they do.
Yeah, she's 20. She's 22. Yeah.
Yeah. So they look at the shorts. They view the world very differently.
Yeah, she's exactly what Az said. She likes those old comfort like comedies. She likes, and she will rewatch an old series. But she has two computers going. She can do a million things at once. All right, so she will sit there with like a one screen watching an old TV series she really loved. It's a comfort, like she loved The Middle and things like that, you know. And she will also be watching the NFL or basketball on another, because she does like that too, sport. And yeah, she'll be painting her nails and doing all the girly shit while she's watching both shit at the same time. It's funny as fuck to me that she can do that. Yeah.
Blue, I think it just shows how dumb we all are, because what happens is you start watching a soap. We have 2 or 3 in England: Coronation Street, Emmerdale, EastEnders, and you start watching them, and even though they're really boring, nothing much happens. You become used to the characters. They become part of your life. You start caring about what they do, and you actually forget about their acting or what happens, and you're sucked in really quickly. And the weird thing is, if you disappear, look, I have been guilty of watching them 3 days a week. But if you disappear from it because you have to go away from TV or a different country, different world, whatever, you can't see them for 3 months, you come back and you start watching, you think, why have I ever watched this? It's rubbish. But we're idiots. We're all idiots. I don't know why. Why we had idiots like that? Why do we suspend belief. We don't care about the acting. We just like the characters. We care about what happens to them. It is ridiculous. It shows up. I would suggest it shows how easy we are to be brainwashed.
Yeah, but there's a lot of brainwashing going on. You've got visuals, a storyline. You've got the biggest thing is the music in TV shows, like the backing, suspense, or the humorous, or the something's about to happen music, or yeah. Once you get a good show that's got brilliant filmography, like videography, and really good artistic lighting and shadows and a good style, whoever's capturing it. Some of these shows just click with you. Once you start adding together the motion video, the fucking whatever the topic is, whatever the story is, then the music on top. It's very easy. Like that's consuming a lot of your actual senses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it takes you outside of your own life too. It's nice to you sort of get inside, and I think that's what YouTube's like where people don't understand if you have never discovered there are YouTube lives like we're on right now. Like there are so many people that have no clue that we do this. Do you know what I mean? But this is like in real life in a way. What we used to watch on TV. Like we used to watch things happening on TV, other people's lives, and it makes you got immersed in it. It was really interesting. Like I really did like EastEnders, I love the music, starting music. I loved EastEnders. I loved the characters, and I really did follow it back in the day. I liked it. And it takes you out of your own. It takes you away from your own life, and you're involved in this whole different life, and you're watching it, and you're involved in it, and it was interesting and cool, and you just followed it.
Also, Blue, no matter how bad your life is or what shit you're going through at the moment, you watch these soaps, and most of the people in the soaps are going through similar stuff to you're going through, and they're dealing with it worse than you're dealing with it.
Right.
And you think, oh, fuck, so, okay, I've got a few problems in my life, but I'm dealing with it better than these people are dealing with it because I'm not going to prison. I'm not doing it. Interestingly, there are a couple of shows, though, aren't there, where it's all about rich people that people love as well. Dynasty, Dallas, that sort of thing.
Oh, I was never big on the American shows. I find them too flashy for me. Things are really flashy and all about the characters are all for me. I mean, I remember Dallas and Dynasty and all that, but I don't know. It's like everything's so like everyone's sort of gonna be so good looking. The music's so like putrid. It's so I don't know, and everyone's so good looking, and it's not realistic. British people tend to be more normal. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, Nathan, sorry.
You remember Outrageous Fortune?
Oh my God, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant.
Like them shows worth watching, like.
Totally, yeah, brilliant. See, it's so real people, It's not like everybody's good looking or whatever. It's just real bogans, doing bogan shit. Like it was just brilliant, Did you watch Westlife after that? Like after Outrageous Fortune? Westlife, that was it was another series that went back in time, and it did the before Outrageous Fortune. It was a allude to it. That's brilliant too. But Outrageous Fortune was so good. Yeah, I loved it, mate.
I
loved it.
Have you guys ever heard of a fucking American one? And it's like all the soap opera soapies put together, but made bad on purpose, and it's called Passions.
Passion?
No, I heard of it, Nathan.
No,
we had one of those. We had one of those in Australia, Nathan, called Chances. Do you remember Chances? It was absolutely terrible. It was the worst drama so far because they'd played it like 1 a.m. every night.
Yeah.
One in the morning.
Yeah. Just before they turn the television off in the night, Blue, they put
It's
dancing
bad when
on.
it gets the 1 a.m. morning slot. Yeah. And Nescafe, can I just say, I wasn't aware of that. So thanks for letting me know that that's what it all means. Thank you, Nescafe.
Do you remember number 96, guys? That took Australia by storm. Everybody was watching that and they were living that life. It was about a
Number
block of flats.
96?
Yeah, it was about a block of flats, and there was a gay. Gay was unheard of back in those days. You couldn't be gay; it was against the law. They'd kill you, tar and feather you. And you had lesbians, you had every sort of thing in there, and the whole of Australia ran off it. You know, you go to work and they'd be talking about it in their smoker. You know, oh, look, just see what happened. Do you reckon she'll do this? Jesus, they got sucked in by it. And they brought out, what
Oh,
was that? Then
really?
Neighbours come about 10 years after that. Neighbours was quite successful worldwide. But yeah, what was the other
It
one?
was. Yeah, it really was.
Prisoner.
You know
Prisoner
what?
was quite popular. Yeah, I know it's embarrassing.
Prisoner was fucking amazing. And then, I must admit, like, Prisoner, I grew up on Prisoner. I fucking love B. I love fucking Prisoner. Like, it was English, of course, and then it was amazing. But the Wentworth series that Australia redid, like, Wentworth, was brilliant too. Fucking Wentworth was awesome. And it was
Wentworth,
the same
what was Wentworth?
script.
That was a spin-off. It was a spin-off, wasn't it?
No. It was the same script. It was just Prisoner redone. But it was the same script.
Wow.
Everything was the same. It was just redone, sort of, from the old Prisoner. So it was redone, but it was redone Aussie. But it was still fucking awesome. If you loved a Prisoner, then you would love watching Wentworth again, you know, just from scratch, you know. But just
When you're
done
first
Aussie.
married, Blue, it says you have got no fucking choice. You've got to sit and watch all this shit. You know?
What was Blue? What was the name of the number one woman in Prisoner? Was it Beezy?
B.
Yeah,
B.
The Australian one's still alive, you know?
She was the baddest bitch, top dog. B. Yeah, B.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I think it's transferred over here, Blue. I think B is the top. Beezy is the top bitch here. And I'm so pleased she's not answering me. What a joke.
Maybe you're lucky.
Look, Beezy would take that fucking with honours. She would go, thank you very much. She'd accept that award.
How you doing, Nathan? How are you, mate?
Yeah, pretty good.
That's good, mate.
Shameless is excellent, Graham. Shameless was an excellent program. I fucking loved it. I never watched the UK Shameless, honestly.
No, you missed out.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Shit.
I watched the American Shameless, which I loved, but I've never watched the UK Shameless yet. Yeah. But it's a brilliant. I know UK took Shameless from the Americans, and redid it,
No, I think the UK one was the original one.
Oh,
UK
no,
was the
I'm
original.
pretty. Was it really?
Oh, you're talking about the American
Oh,
Shameless?
yeah.
Shameless, the American one. I watched that whole fucking series. As that, what was that woman's name in it? The young girl. God, she's good looking.
Oh, she was beautiful. Yeah, the main girl.
Yeah.
She was beautiful.
Oh, that was brilliant, that show. Yeah, this series what you're talking about.
But there's two different versions, Mr. Clark. Like me
the
and
UK
you,
one
we watched the American Shameless, and they're talking about the UK Shameless, and I did not. I've never watched the UK Shameless yet, and I know everybody has different opinions. Apparently, what one was better? It's like The Office. Do you know The Office? People say
again, the UK one was better than the original.
Right, and people Yeah, exactly. Okay, so Graham's saying, no, the UK one was the original. Okay, so the UK Shameless was the original. Right, and I did not know that, honestly. Yeah, I did
I
not
thought it was
know.
a bloody brilliant show. Didn't like the last episode. It was getting a bit out there when they lost the best actress. What was her name? I can't remember her fucking name.
When
She
they
actually made the show.
when they all went up to heaven or something, didn't they all
I don't
go up to
fucking know.
heaven? Or he went up to heaven, or I don't know.
It just got
I
got a
did
bit
not know
crazy
that,
towards the end.
Graham. I mean, I've heard different things that, I think it depends on your humour. I mean, I'm very much a British comedy, Aussie, New Zealand comedy sort of girl. Like, it's what appeals to me. I just never actually knew there was a UK Shameless, honestly. And I just sort
I
of
think that was
found
the first one,
Shameless,
like Nathan was saying.
I just found Shameless and I found it hilarious, and it was the American one. But I never watched the UK Shameless. I never knew there was one until after.
Well, we'll have to get to work on it and find out what it is.
But that's why I'm pissed off that America fucking brought the rights to What We Do in the Shadows from New Zealand, that movie, because I've heard people go, oh yeah, nah, that's not so good. And I go, no, watch the movie from New Zealand, What We Do in the Shadows. It's fucking hilarious. Don't watch Americans' version of what they fucking stole and made into a TV series. I've never watched the TV series from America, and I never will, but they could never replicate our humour. Do you know what I mean? They never could. Never. And Az knows that. Az knows that America couldn't take What We Do in the Shadows and make it into a TV series and replicate that humour. Az.
No, in fact, I doubt any.
I've never seen what you're saying, what we did in the shadows, but I'm fairly sure there was a very, very similar program in the UK.
There is What We Do in the Shadows, and there's What We Do in the Shadows in America, apparently, because apparently they brought the rights to the movie.
Blue, I think you're second in line. I think UK came up with it first. I can't remember what it was called, but I've seen a few of them. It's a supernatural thing, isn't it? It's about ghosts and vampires and that sort of stuff.
No, it's vampires, but no, Taika Waititi wrote it because he wrote it for and did the part in it is for his mum. So no, he wrote it because he wrote Boy in New Zealand. Right. Yeah, and so then he wrote and produced What We Do in the Shadows, and he is also a character in it, and he plays his mum in it. And then other people took What We Do in the Shadows.
One of the guys from it, wasn't he in the what was the thing you said earlier on? Flight of the Conchords. Isn't the one of the actors from
the writers and
the guy who was the agent in Flight of the Conchords, isn't he the top vampire? I could be talking about something totally different.
No, you're right. One of the Flight of the Conchords is in What We Do in the Shadows, the New Zealand movie. Yep, you're right.
So two of them. Jermaine's in it, and Rhys Darby's a werewolf.
Yeah, Rhys Darby, is a werewolf. Yeah. It is funny, and I'm not even into werewolf and vampire movies. Honestly, I'm not. Like, it's far from my realm of movies I watch, but oh my God, I don't know what it is about that movie. It just makes me laugh so fucking much.
I can't watch fucking vampire and zombie movies.
No,
I
don't either. No, I don't either. That's what I'm saying. I don't. But that movie just makes me laugh so hard. It's so
I don't
funny.
do zombie movies, but Shaun of the Dead was all right.
Yes.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
The Dead Don't Die with Bill Murray. That was funny, Nathan.
Oh, the
Have you
comedy
watched
ones
that?
are good. I don't mind the comedy ones, you guys, but when they get serious, no, fuck that.
It's
Yeah,
not.
a zombie movie is supposed to be a comedy, though. Zombie movies are supposed to be like they're supposed to be stupid.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah.
Graham, I will.
Never
You
mind.
know what, Graham? I loved Shameless so much that you know what? I think I might actually look up the UK version of Shameless
Yeah,
and watch
you
it
need
because
to.
I love UK comedy.
It's
I love
comedy to
UK
train your
comedy,
brain.
like better, way more
Is it
than
the
I
same
do
character?
American.
Because Frank Gallagher is one fucking and his missus he ends up shacking up with. Oh, Sheila. Oh God, fuck, she's funny. Honestly,
Oh,
watch.
I can only imagine. I can only
If you watch,
imagine. Like
I'll
the
give you that.
the British would be far more like,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
I think there's about 5 series. I think, guys. I watched about 4 of them. The 5th one wasn't real good. It was okay, but they've got a new one out at the moment on Netflix. I haven't wasn't even watching it. It's quite a good. It was quite a good series. The first 4 were brilliant. Very funny and very entertaining.
Okay,
Who's
so
on
Graham's
fire?
saying the original
You
UK
could suck it.
Shameless was 100 times better. Fuck yeah. See,
I
I've
was
heard
got
other
bubbles going in the
people's.
background. Yeah, no worries. I just watched that new Indiana Jones one. That was pretty good. Didn't
What?
mind that
There's
one.
a new Indiana
Yeah.
Jones?
It was good. I liked it.
Really?
Yeah.
With
I
the
can't remember the fucking name of it.
characters?
Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea
Ancient
that he was still.
Didn't they do that with AI or something and piece him together out of
fuck it.
out?
I've got a cam copy of it, right? It's a very good cam copy, and you can't fucking tell the difference. But when you see it in 4K, maybe you can. But geez, it just fucking looks like him when he was younger. You can't tell the fucking difference. It's done really, really good.
Yeah, what they did, Blue, was they went and got all the outtakes from all the previous movies from years ago, like all the bits that didn't make it in the movie. They just picked every angle they could of him, every motion, and they could reproduce him in all sorts of ways with it all. It's fucking crazy.
No, wow, really? So they've made a whole new movie without him even being part of it.
AI.
Yeah.
He will still be.
No, it's only about. I think it's about 15 minutes to start, Nathan, and the rest of it's in. But she's bloody done well. I actually enjoyed it.
Wow.
But a lot of people are rubbishing it. Reckons it's fucking the worst one that's ever been made. I thought it was quite good myself.
Wow.
Anyway, that's just me, I suppose.
I mean, I did love the old Indiana Jones. I mean, obviously.
If you take it to its logical conclusion, 10 years' time, Blue, you'll be on here as a real person. Me, Az, and Stephen will all be AIs talking to you.
Yeah.
And the camera will be open. You'll be able to see our faces in 4K, whatever it is. It is totally weird. Because, I mean, Az, it's so close already. What you just said about the new movie, I think Stephen said it. At the moment, I would guess you can tell the difference. You can just see that it's not a perfect human being. It's an AI projection or whatever. 10 years' time, they'll have Humphrey Bogart coming back with Lauren Bacall doing a new sequel to Casablanca.
Wow.
Have you seen Alita, Steve?
You won't be able to tell the difference. The voice will be the same. The TV production will probably be better.
Wow.
It is scary, really.
Well, they
Stephen, have you seen Alita Battle Angel?
Say again?
Alita Battle Angel. Have you seen that? Have a look at that film.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah, I love
Christ.
it. Great movie.
Fucking mate. That's what you call AI.
But what I seen on the cam, you couldn't tell the fucking difference, though.
Yeah.
But I'll have a look at a
Stephen, I
preview
believe
on
you.
YouTube
And
or something. See if we can pick something out.
you see, people criticise it and say you can see, but we all know because we've lived through it how much better it gets every year. How much clearer it gets every year.
Well, I think the future is that we will have no actors; it'll all be AI, and they'll all go. You'll have a new Arnold Schwarzeneggers and shit. Maybe they'll pay them royalties. I don't know, but you'll see a lot of that from now on. Yeah, what was that? Remember going back a few years ago with the Terminator when
I first looked at computers and we saw them playing. If you could see ping pong on a computer, that was cool.
Oh yeah.
It's only taken. It's only taken a few years to get to the stage where we've got brilliant graphics. You can be immersed in it and whatever. Just imagine the next 10, 20 years. The AI will become, or the graphics and the AI will become so bloody good. You'll watch it and it'll be just like a movie. Look, I'll give you another funny thing just while I think about it. All the writers and actors are going on strike in California at the moment. Nobody gives a shit because they don't need them anymore. Honestly, they're all on strike at the moment. The media doesn't care. Nobody cares that they're all on strike because they know that.
The writing guild. That's the writing guild that's on strike.
Do you know at the moment, Az and Steve? Do you know they're writing songs at the moment? The AI, they're writing new Beatles songs. They're actually creating new songs, not old ones rehashed.
Yeah.
They're actually creating new songs from the Beatles. They're using their reproducing their voices and stuff and get guitar
Stephen, you and
playing
I
and
can
shit.
do it. You can go onto the AI.
Wow, really?
You and I can go onto the AI channel. I can't remember what it's called, and say, write me a song in the theme of the Beatles about meeting your girl for the first time.
Sunshines and rainbows or something. Yeah.
That's the future.
And it writes it.
But you've been warned.
Style?
You've been warned about it so many times. The future was here 20 years ago, and nobody ever have a look at fucking what was it called, Terminator. That's what we're going to all get fucking killed.
Well, look, many people don't like Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Even the people who don't like him would guess he's quite an intelligent guy. He thinks AI is the biggest threat to humanity.
I think that as well. If they don't control it, if it's brought into the military, Stephen, it's going to be a different world, completely different world. Look at the drones are doing in Ukraine at the moment. The Ukrainians are spending. I was just reading it actually, so I won't go on them too much. They're spending $200 building a drone that goes and blows up a fucking, a $10 million fucking tank. Cost them $200, and they've built fucking thousands of them. And this is the future. This is AI. Well, it's not actually AI, but it's getting into that era of that, bringing it into the war.
Tanks are very susceptible to attack, unless you've got infantry that can take care of people putting Molotov cocktails into them. So, of course,
but that's the way.
I never thought about that. Yeah, fuck, a drone. A drone is like a Molotov cocktail going into a tank.
What was that, Dave? Yeah.
China's selling them a lot of gear. It's not directly selling them weapons, but it can.
That's right.
It's selling things that can be weaponized, like
selling things they can make weapons with.
Yeah.
If you look now, if you go on YouTube, it probably comes up with your guys' screens as well. You'll see how they're making the drones and shit in Ukraine. Jesus Christ. They're making the actual planes with duct tape, Steve.
At the start of the Second World War, Finland held off Russia.
Yeah.
Mostly because of Molotov cocktails.
Yeah.
The Russian tanks came in without any infantry to protect them. And the Finnish guys just used it wasn't even $200.
There was another weapon they had which was very good, Stephen, was all the Russians turned up with khaki greens on, and the fucking Finns turned up with white. And they couldn't fucking see them. They fucking sniped. The snipers fucking made a mess of them. Anyway.
I'm glad you know that. I'd never thought of that before, but drones are now.
So in the future, how are we going to know with this AI that if we see a celebrity or someone telling us something that we should believe in, you know, or someone in power, how do we know that it's going to be them?
Have you seen what they've done?
Already, yeah,
Blue,
already.
Have you seen what Obama ad? What they've done with Obama? Jesus fucking Christ! You can't tell the difference. And he's saying some fucking shit. I can't remember what it was. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, there's also there's heaps of them now, and I'm pretty sure a few people have already been in court and used the defence where the prosecution has to prove that that's not a deep fake, and that's where it gets dropped.
Right. Wow. Yeah. That just made me think. I was listening to what you guys were saying and thinking, holy shit, how in the future are we going to know what we see from a person in power is what we're really seeing?
I keep talking about the Terminator. You see when Arnold Schwarzenegger landed at I think it was about 2000 or maybe a bit younger, 2017. And Arnold Schwarzenegger lands and attacks the guy. That's a young Arnold Schwarzenegger. Fucking mate, it's very hard to tell the difference. It was done so well. And that was sort of 5-6 years ago. What are they up to now?
Wow.
So
that's scary, man. So really,
well,
we've got to teach
in the right way. It's not scary, Blue. But if they start using it for military and sort of being a bit rude with it, and like whatever. And
it is scary.
That becomes scary. That'll become
it's scary when we don't know who to trust. That what we see is not necessarily what we may be seeing. Do you know what I mean? What we're hearing and what we're seeing is not what we, is not. I don't know. You know what I mean?
A few years ago, Adobe put out a program. You could talk into the microphone and you could pick anybody's fucking voice you want. I could talk like you. You wouldn't know the difference, Blue.
Really?
And there was a lot of scare about it. I was incredible. You just spoke into the microphone and your voice would come out saying what I said, right? And Adobe was forced to withdraw it. It was that fucking good. I don't know what's happened now. I think they've got hold of it again, and deep fakes got hold of it, I think, or something like that. But,
wow, because nobody.
I ended up getting a copy of it.
Yeah. Nobody sounds like me. Yeah.
Luke, if you think about it, hold on, I'm muted. If you think about it, it's exactly what's happening here, but just in voices and clones and whatever. I mean, we were set up by two people pretending to be us, talking bad about another YouTuber. Neither of us were even there. None of us did anything. It was all a con just to cause drama. That will happen. So, I mean, it's really bad because in the future, it's going to be really hard to trust anything.
Right.
You're going to almost say, right,
too. Yeah.
Mr. Clark, I gave you a code 3 days ago. Tell me what that code is now so I know it's you. It's going to be ridiculous. I don't know how people are going to live with it.
No, and that's really sad though. It makes me sad for my daughter and then her children to be able to, I've got to tell her, don't trust what you see or hear, and that's going to be the future now. Don't trust what you see and hear. It's
maybe
not necessarily.
Maybe it's just because we're old, Blue.
But it's true.
Look at
We've got to teach them, don't trust what you see and hear anymore. It's not as simple as that anymore. Like it used to be, what someone said, or the president of the United States said this. That's what he said, but it's not necessarily going to be the United States of America saying it in the future.
Yeah.
What you see is not necessarily what you get in the future.
That's exactly what happened with the moon landing. and everyone smiled at it.
Oh, flat Earth is back. Flat Earth is back.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Yeah, here we go. No, but it's true. It's like, it's worry, you know. I've got a daughter, 22, and she might, you know, hopefully she'll have a child one day. And it is sad that the next generation past us is, you know, that it's going to be so different for them to not be able to
Well, it might
believe
not be
everything
sad.
they
I
hear and
hope it
see.
isn't. Never know. Anything new, the whole world makes it out a disaster, you know.
As long as they're aware, just don't believe everything you see and hear. It's not necessarily the fucking truth. I mean, but I've already taught her that. What you see and hear, like, I already taught her that. Like, you see photos of people, celebrities, they look like they're kissing. I taught her that from a young age. No, it's just the way they snapped it. They were just going in for a hug. And it looks like they're about to kiss because they snapshotted it right at the moment they were just crossing paths for a hug. And it does look like they're kissing. And then they snapshot it and then they make this big headline. You know what I mean? These two celebrities were kissing. And it looks like it. Do you know what I mean? So never trust what you see, though. You know what I mean? I taught her that. Never.
Mix, Blue. Do you, whenever I talk like this, I think, fuck, are we just being old idiots? Because when you're 20, you don't believe anybody older than you. You know, somebody that's 30, when you're 20, somebody that's 30 is far older than you in a different generation. Somebody that's 60, 66 like I am, is just out of this world gone. And I wonder if you don't want to be that old man or that old lady, but I think that's what we become. I think the youngsters deal with whatever problems they get. They probably deal with it. We worry about it because we can see it's wrong. Will the youngsters worry about it? I don't. I doubt if you're.
Look at it with hindsight. The comparison would be when I was a kid, Steve. When I was a kid, I couldn't wait for Star Trek. Couldn't wait till we had all the technology of Astro Boy and Star Trek and Star Wars.
Did you just say Astro Boy? Astro Boy?
That's so cute.
Astro Boy bombed away. I used to fucking love Astro Boy, Dad.
But you flick to now, and you know I know I'm going to end up being a Luddite. I just fucking know it. This whole technology, fucking tracking, just the whole way the world's going is just like, fuck me, I'm going to end up on a hobby farm somewhere far away from civilization in the end.
Oh, I'm with you.
Do you ever argue with your
Oh my God, I'm the same as. I would love to just live like overlooking the sea somewhere on a nice little block of land, a little one. Little fucking cottage, just fucking a river, like a little stream going through, have a little fucking garden, some chickens, some shit, and just fucking live like that. Like I'm gonna do
like
that
you're
too.
in a test tube.
Nah, fuck that. I just wanna just leave me alone. I'm happy fucking looking at the sea, got fresh water, I've got some chickens, I've got my fucking garden, I've got this and that. Like, yeah, fuck that. I don't want anything to do with fucking anyone.
Fuck the world then, eh?
Yeah, sort of fuck the world. Well, no, as long as I've got YouTube, I'll be happy.
That's about right, boy. I think I'm the same way.
That's all my socialising I need.
Yeah. Fuck the socialising. You got AI.
Yeah, I don't want to know what's going on in the world. That's sort of what I mean.
I've actually been thinking about doing that shit myself.
I don't want to know what's going on
doing that shit myself.
It's why Avery's so quirky, Blue. He's one of the earlier versions of AI.
Someone fucking blew a fuse there.
Oh, God.
No, I'm serious. I am sort of like that. I bury my head in the sand. It's like, la, 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 la. I don't want to know. Yeah. I sort of just want to live like a little hermit. Just, I'm happy. Just leave me. I'm happy with my YouTube, my chickens, my dog, my cats.
I'll have to look into it.
And maybe, maybe I'm not
Got a
too
nice
far
little
from
block of
the.
land picked out, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, no, as long as I'm close to a little town, I can go drive there, go get my groceries, say hi to people, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, see ya. And I'm back to my little cottage with my dog, my cats, my
And
chickens,
YouTube.
and overlooking the sea and a nice.
And YouTube.
Yeah, a nice stream running through, and I've got my music on my, and then and YouTube, and I'm happy. Yep, and food.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And
happy.
I've just been held hostage in Thailand. I would
What?
love to escape. I get the occasional trip away, but no, I'm hostage here.
Aww.
I'm joking. No.
But in answer to your question before,
as does sort of, but I don't think the youth worry about it like we do, because they know no different. They know no different.
Yeah, they don't know what's gone already.
For phones, I used to have to
Listen, guys. Steve, do you remember?
From my house to make a phone call.
Yeah. Do you remember the Millennium Bug, you guys? Do you remember the Millennium Bug? We're all going to die at the turn of the century.
oh,
Something to do with
the year 2000.
Something to do with zeros. Yeah.
Oh my God.
We're all going to
year
die.
2000.
The whole world's going to be recessed.
The
We're all going
computers
to die.
are going to
Finished.
explode.
Your civilization as we know it.
Yeah, the computers were going to fucking go off. Go down.
It was all over leaving a zero off, wasn't it?
It was all over, yeah. No, all the computers were going to die. They were all going to blow up. Everything. 2000. And everybody was, I don't know about you, but it did get you. And it was anxiety time. You were thinking, really? Are all our computers going to go kaput?
For 1 second, Blue. Not for 1 second.
It didn't bother you for 1 second.
Honestly.
Really?
No.
Really?
No.
I wasn't overly like some people, but there was some anxiety about it. And I was sort of thinking, really, really, I don't know why everything's going to go kaboom.
What about that fucking disease that was supposed to kill the whole world? What was it called? Corona, I can't remember the name of it. It was just fucking nuts, wasn't it?
The
A lot of people
Rona.
died.
We call it the Rona.
That was going to kill everybody. The Rona. Yeah. What else did we have? What was the other one? It was a couple of years ago. That was a killer. And we had AIDS there for a while. AIDS was fun. That was going to kill all race.
Do you know what? Do you know what though? There seriously is another one. Do you guys know about this? Like it's it's through a animal tick, and it's really deadly over in the Asian countries, and it's gone to Europe, and also it's a really big deal. The only reason I picked it up on my feed of news feed was because I think I watch a lot of like Britain too, news feeds and shit. And so it's gonna, like, Britain was being warned that this virus, which was deadly, through a tick virus, was heading over to Britain through Europe, which was from Asia, and that people in Asia need to be very aware of this. It's seriously deadly.
I think the most deadliest disease out there at the moment for the whole society and people in general is the fucking media. Look what they're doing with the Ukraine-Russian war. Look what they've done with the fucking coronavirus. Look what they've done with the fucking millennium. It's the fucking media, mate. Don't listen to half the shit out there, Blue. Seriously.
I don't follow the news very much, so I'm probably pretty lucky like that because I just stay ignorant a lot. I watch a little bit of shit, but I don't get involved in it. I haven't been jabbed. I didn't want to be jabbed. Yeah, I get my head buried in a lot of it.
Yeah.
Can I tell you a little coronavirus story as to why I knew from the start it was bullshit?
Yeah.
When HIV/AIDS hit the world, I was working in life insurance. and they were super scared. All the proposal forms were changed. You know, the form you sign in when you, because the insurance companies knew nothing about AIDS, and when you're trying to work out how many people are going to die, you don't want more people to die than you expected to die.
Right.
And I was so involved in it. Christ, we were taken off to meetings. We met actuaries, and all right, you got to make sure. And they were trying to work out on proposal forms. How can we find out if this guy's gay or not?
Right.
Okay.
No, I believe it.
They couldn't say, "Do you like shagging a man up the arse?" They would have five questions trying to work out if that was your sexual habit. And I noticed as soon as the COVID stuff started, no insurance companies caring about it. I still know many people in the insurance industry. Nobody was saying, "Oh fuck, we're fucked. Everybody's going to die out of this." The insurance companies weren't bothered about it. They knew it was a minor thing. It was nothing. And the old expression, "follow the money." If the insurance companies had come in saying, "Oh shit, we need money from the government to pay off these millions of people are going to die," I'd have believed it. Because honestly, Blue, I went through it. I saw
that is a really good, exactly. That is really,
how scared
interesting.
our companies were that this was an unknown factor. You know,
I bet.
Actors can look around a room, they can look at you, Blue, they can look at your life history, and they can work out damn close to how old you're going to be when you die.
Wow.
They're really good at it.
Wow.
And when they weren't bothered by Rona, I knew it was all bullshit.
Rona, Rona, that's what I call it, Rona.
Follow the money.
Follow the money. I swear that is so freaking interesting, Mr. Perrin, because I recall, probably not at the very beginning, but I still recall how scary HIV and AIDS was, and I can honestly, it never even occurred to me until you just said how frightened the insurance companies were, with HIV and AIDS. And it was because you didn't even want to kiss someone, right, that had AIDS. You didn't know, it was I felt so sad for them. It was a time, you didn't even want to kiss. Yeah.
New Zealand was the first country in the world to open a HIV positive sperm bank. Can you believe that? This was like 4 years ago, I think, about 4 years ago.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me.
Because you're not allowed to discriminate against people who have AIDS anymore. There's laws across the West for it now. Because having AIDS isn't detrimental to your life anymore, because you can have pills that stop it from affecting you so much, or HIV rather. I shouldn't be talking about it. I shouldn't be calling it AIDS. I'm talking about HIV. But so because it's no longer you're no longer allowed to discriminate.
Right. So how do they mark the test tubes there? Has they put a bit of poo in there or what?
What?
They put a bit of poo in the test tube?
A poo?
A little bit of poo, so you know it's trained properly.
I have no idea. If that's not a sign the planet's going off its fucking rockers, I don't know what is. That's fucking crazy.
That's fucking good. Fucking hell. Right, HIV blood bank.
So I didn't know that but I'm not surprised because we were the first in the world for the women's vote. We were first in the world for the gay, rights for a wedding. We are first in the world for a lot of shit with like that. So I'm not surprised if that's the case.
But Blue, once again, even back then, the media was culpable. Because they couldn't say that normal people that just had normal sex with a man and a woman, the chances of getting HIV were ridiculously slim. They had to say it was everybody can get it, when in effect, it was only from blood transfusions, which people are very unlucky that caught it through that, or through the fact that you shared blood when you shagged a man up the arse.
Fluids.
Poo sack.
It was all about fluids.
No, Blue, it wasn't.
That's what I'm saying.
What is
They talk about
Ez is
conservative with a
laughing
bit of
now?
poo.
Ez, what are you laughing at?
Your fluid
Ez.
is not bloody. There's no
No,
blood
it's
in your fluid.
no, not blood. Fluids.
No. See, Blue, you're still remembering back
Stop
what they told you.
I'm not gender fluid. I'm not gender fluid.
Nothing to do.
I'm just saying, I'm not fluid.
Blue, listen to me.
Sorry. Ez
Blue,
is
you're
being
not listening.
childish. He's
Blue.
laughing at the word
Blue.
fluids. I'm sorry.
Blue, listen to
Yeah.
me. It wasn't fluids. It was blood. Fluids didn't matter. It was only blood. You follow me?
Yeah.
Only blood.
That's
why the whole world was conned. They thought, oh yeah,
Right.
if you spit into somebody's mouth, that will give them AIDS. No.
But
Unless you stick like-
okay. Hang on a minute. Hang on, Mr. Perrin.
Yes.
How did gay men transfer HIV so much? They weren't shooting blood up their bum.
bit of confusion there, Blue. See, okay, because it's not since the 80s, it's not been politically correct to fucking be honest about this shit, right? But there's a big difference between HIV and AIDS.
Yeah,
AIDS is a condition. Yeah, so AIDS is a condition you end up in, but HIV is a virus. So in homosexual circles, you're running the risk of doing damage, and therefore there's more blood and stuff involved. That's the first thing. But the second thing is taking spoof in the ass. See, people don't realise.
No, it's
people don't realise, right?
That's what I'm saying. But hang on. So what's blood got to do with shooting your fluids up your bum?
Nothing. And this is why it's important to understand how homosexual gets it.
If you had HIV and shot your fluid up another guy's bum, that's
I'm learning so much off this panel.
Isn't that what transferred HIV?
That's HIV. That's
Listen
HIV.
and learn.
That might transfer HIV through.
This has definitely gone downhill, eh?
Yep.
I don't know what road you're going, Az. It's all down to blood, mate. I don't know what road you're going down, but
Well, I'll finish then. So you got HIV, but you guys are talking about.
It's not like catching a cold.
No. But
what's
the blood?
You can't catch or give someone AIDS. There's no such thing as contracting AIDS or giving someone AIDS. You can give people HIV.
I agree. Right.
And HIV will end up. Right. So the reason homosexuals end up with being full-blown AIDS, they might never have HIV. But what happens is when a bloke does his business in a female, the female's body immediately starts trying to attack the foreign protein. But the semen from men is coated in this stuff, or semen contains this stuff that fights the immune system. The immune system can't attack it. So when a bloke does his business in a woman...
Rubbish. Only transfer of blood.
Hey, Steve. Hey, you've been reading the fine print on Pornhub, haven't you?
No, Carrot, no, hang on. I want to hear what Ez has to say. No, I want to.
What he was saying is transfer of blood.
Can I hear what the Ez finish it? It was interesting.
Yeah, so so what happens is when you do your business in a woman, her body tries to fight the foreign protein, but semen is...
No, you're so wrong, mate. But look, let's forget about it, because I don't want to have We've just made up.
I'm telling Blue, Steve. I'm telling Blue. Blue's asking here, so I'm going to finish.
No, I'm fascinated.
It's only the blood that will give AIDS from me to you.
But then
That's
why do
all.
No,
men?
Steve, that's
Then
HIV.
why do men?
AIDS is not a
Doesn't matter.
transferable disease.
What? Don't try to. There's no way I can spit in your mouth or
No.
spur
I
you
know.
in
I
the
know.
mouth.
I know that. I know that.
The
Technically,
only way
you could
you can
shit
get
in
AIDS
someone's
from
mouth to
me
give them HIV.
is if I've already
Steve.
got
This
it
is where you're not
and I
correct.
transfer my blood to your
Sounds
blood.
like a cheap German
Yeah,
movie.
you're talking about
No other
HIV,
way.
The
Steve.
parent's actually confused. That sounds a
He's
lot like
talking about
hepatitis C.
HIV, not AIDS.
Never confused. Perrin is always right. That's why Perrin towers.
Peeve
Okay,
Starin has got himself
but
confused
hang on,
again.
hang on a minute.
He's
Can
locked
I just say?
himself in the pantry.
Can I just say that this is my perception. Mainly men were spreading HIV to men, and Az is actually explaining something to me which I never knew that was interesting. Why didn't women get it as much as men?
I'll explain.
Men get it, and now you can't.
Now let me explain first. Because when a man shags a woman, he rarely bleeds because normally they.
I was going to start thinking that.
Normally, the pussy. Normally, I'm the exception, but normally the pussy is more than big enough to take any man's penis. So there's no blood involved.
Don't know about that, big boy. HIV, though, Steve. You're not talking about AIDS. You're talking about HIV.
Blood.
Can I interrupt Steve?
Penises were bleeding and bums were bleeding. You got no fucking idea. I honestly don't think any of you ever looked into how AIDS is transferred from one person to another.
You realise HIV isn't the only thing that causes AIDS, right, Steve?
Don't give me any soft detail. Aztec, Avery.
Bloody bums, Texas.
Oh, look, the fucking chat's come alive.
That's only what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking of bums bleeding.
They're all coming out with their bum stories.
AIDS blood by blood. That's all.
No, but you're talking about HIV, Steve. HIV is not AIDS.
Crazy.
Stop being an idiot.
That's
HIV
true,
is a virus,
Ronan. What about period
No,
blood?
they're not viruses. All right. Well, I'm going to shut up.
Hey, Steve, you need to listen because I know the facts on this.
Transferred by blood. Stop.
No, let me finish. Just let me finish. I'll be very quick. So when a man does his business in a woman blue, her body tries to attack the semen, but the semen is made of stuff that fights the immune system. So the woman's body can't break down the semen. Therefore, the sperm gets into the womb and can impregnate the woman without her body rejecting it. Now, what happens is when two blokes do this, and you deposit in another man, if you keep taking deposits in your backside, the bowel is the bowel absorbs all fluids. Right, so basically, it absorbs this foreign protein that's made of stuff. It absorbs this foreign protein that's made of stuff that resists the human immune system. So your body can't break down the semen. So basically, what happens is if you keep taking deposits in the backside, you end up with full-blown AIDS without ever having HIV because your body's forever fighting this foreign protein being introduced to your body.
Interesting. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Steve,
That's fucking interesting. See, at
more
all.
than just blood. Hepatitis C exists only in blood, but HIV is in spinal fluid. HIV is into the cranial fluid around the brain. HIV is in blood and semen and vaginal discharge.
Oh, Mr. Perry.
That's why it's so hard to cure because they can eliminate it from the bloodstream, but it hides in other places in
I'm
the
not
body.
eating sushi anymore.
Arse injected death, eh?
Arsenal injected death sentence. Ask Freddie Mercury.
Arse
Oh, wait, you
injected
can't.
death sentence, yeah.
And guys, take a real good look at that hot dog before you bite it.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was an
So I
interesting
think Perrin
conversation.
was. I don't think he meant to be confused. I think you had HIV and hepatitis C confused.
No, I think he thinks HIV is AIDS.
No. But like how we said it can only be passed through blood. It's not true.
Yeah,
but
that's
even
the
then,
thing
even
that
then,
actually was
talking about
interesting
HIV.
to me. I thought it was
Give me
fluids.
anybody that's caught it from somebody spitting in their mouth.
No, not that. No, not that. I just said it was fluids. That's all.
It's in spinal fluid. It's in cranial fluid, spinal fluid, bone marrow,
your bloodstream, semen and vaginal discharge, and seminal
You're
fluid from
sounding
your,
as
from your
confident as
prostate.
Has does, but you're still talking bullshit.
It's not.
Well,
It's not
I can
bullshit.
Google and
That's
link
why they
you,
can't just
link
cure it,
you to
Steve. If it
studies.
was as simple as eliminating it from the bloodstream,
It
everybody that has it
the
would be cured.
only way to catch AIDS is through the
It's
transfer
not.
of blood.
It's
That's
not.
all.
It's not.
No, that's HIV. HIV is not AIDS, Steve. AIDS is a condition. HIV is a virus. Two totally different things. If you have HIV and it goes untreated, you will end up acquiring an immune deficiency syndrome.
Right. So does HIV kill me?
No,
Technically
not
Why
necessarily. No.
Aztec. Why does everybody in the world use the same words as HIV/AIDS? He's got HIV/AIDS.
They don't.
Not
They don't.
any,
That's
not
really ignorant
anymore.
people think that HIV is AIDS.
Stop.
Steve.
If they're not,
Steve.
if they're not, if they're
Steve.
not,
No, not
really
anymore.
Let me
They
say something,
shouldn't.
Steve.
All right, you
Let me
carry
say
on
something,
talking.
Steve.
Keep away from the arsehole. Don't touch the arsehole.
Steve.
I listen to your,
Steve.
I listen to your argument. I listen to your
Steve.
reasoning. I
Steve.
listen to your reasoning.
Can I
You
say
might listen
something?
to mine because
For
my
fuck's sake!
reasoning.
You're fucking just as bad as everybody else. Hey! Look, it's long been known that HIV develops into AIDS, and they're two separate things, okay? That's just
Right.
common knowledge for donkey's years, mate.
Yeah.
20, 30 years, everybody knows that.
But HIV
Here we
is
go,
very
Steve. I'm reading it straight off of the Centre of Disease Control. Steve.
Nathan, how do you get HIV?
But HIV
I'm
is
reading it
very
off of-
treatable these
Steve.
days now, and
How?
we know that.
Oh, fuck.
Steve, I'm reading it off of the.
True
I'm reading it
sex.
off of the Centre for Disease Control's website. Only certain body fluids can carry HIV and transmit HIV. These include blood, semen, seminal fluid, rectal fluids, vaginal fluids, and breast milk.
Wow, there you go. Yeah, it's fluids. It's fluids. That's
Absolute-
what I said from the
that's
beginning. It's
bollocks.
all about the fluids.
Well, so I
That's
suppose
only
Steve
try-
knows and the
Look,
Centre of
The
Disease Control
whole
doesn't.
point of this argument was I was trying to say the media said that anybody could get AIDS and it was easy to get
Yeah,
AIDS.
you can through fluids. That's
You can.
exactly
Oh,
right.
fuck me.
You can.
I can't believe
No,
you're
we
not
don't want to fuck you,
listening
Steve.
to
We
me.
might get AIDS.
I still don't want to tread on a needle just in case I get AIDS. You know, I mean, that's stuck with me forever.
Oh,
Imagine
me
treading on
too.
a needle, you
Yeah.
know? Or,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah. Me too.
People have
I
got
agree
it.
with you
buddy.
there.
Sharing
You're
needles.
not thinking this through,
I see
gentlemen.
there, mate.
Okay. My
Not
ladies
thinking
and
it
gentlemen,
through.
sorry. Not thinking it through.
No, but he just read it off, Mr. Perrin. He's right. I was right at the beginning. It's all about
Lou,
fluids.
I said right at the very start of this conversation, all the media said that it was
Fluids.
AIDS, HIV, anybody could get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Yeah.
true.
Correct.
That wasn't true. The chances of
What?
you getting it
Oh,
if you were
okay,
having
but-
normal heterosexual sex were absolutely minimal. Ridiculously minimal, unless you stuck your dick up the arse of your woman.
No.
You
The
can't
only
get
thing
it
that I
from
think,
that.
the only thing that we're talking about is that it's about blood. You were
Yeah.
saying it's you could
I'm
only
saying,
get it through
Perrin
blood.
says
saying
more
That's
the
what we're
only
talking
way
about.
to get that was through blood. Transfer of blood.
Keep your cock out of the
Why
arsehole.
none of you know this?
Mr. Clark. Wow.
I'm really surprised none of you understand this.
No
The only way
fluids,
you get
no, I
AIDS
do,
Mr.
I do
Perrin.
understand it,
Fluids.
Steve. That's the thing.
I agree it's fluids,
How'd you know that,
but
Bobby?
I don't agree it's just blood. But I
You can
agree
die
it's
in your
fluids.
ignorance. I don't care.
You
But the only
can't
way you
die
get
from
AIDS is
HIV
through the
anymore.
transfer of blood.
HIV is very treatable now. Very treatable
That's
now.
a
But
totally
very
different
much.
subject, Lou.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's pulled his cable out probably. Right. Listen,
I've had
interesting
enough.
conversation.
I've had enough,
You
guys.
might have
Look,
got AIDS.
I do understand this subject.
Jared had
I'm
AIDS.
surprised you don't, but you've all got your own opinions. More power to you. But you're all so fucking wrong.
I'm not wrong.
No, hang on. Only one of us has the differing opinion, though, Steve.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these
that was the same when Galileo was about, wasn't it? Was he wrong? Fuck you, Aztec.
So you're the new Socrates, eh?
I can always beat your arguments.
Well, you can beat you beat someone.
I wasn't even disagreeing with you on what your point that it was the homosexual or anal lifestyle that increased the risk. I wasn't arguing about that at all.
I want to see that get adopted by the media.
How much does it increase the risk by Aztec? What, 1%, 2%, or maybe 100%?
I think you wouldn't even be in the category unless you were engaging in it, but that or sharing needles. But
look, you see, you never answer for how much do you think a gay guy has got more chance of getting AIDS than me, a normal
100% more.
Something like 76% more on the official numbers.
And why do you think that is? Is it because they're spitting each other's mouth, or they're too close?
Because he's shooting his sperm up his bum.
No, it's because when men have sex.
Come back, children. This is the Disney Channel here.
I mean, it's all about the fluids.
Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mickey Mouse.
I'm not gender fluid. I'm not fluid.
He's putting his fluid, his HIV fluids or his AIDS-infected fluids up his bum.
That's what you got to get off. It's not fluids.
It is.
Keep your dick away from the arsehole.
Why do you think all these emergency rescuers, what ambulances and whatever, paramedics, why do you think they all started wearing gloves so much? It was because they were worried if they had a cut on their hand, the blood from the victim had just been run over would go into their hands. And there've been many cases where that happened.
No, you're right. Yeah.
It's not because they're worried about the sperm of the man or the vaginal fluid of the woman. They're worried about the blood. And I'm amazed that you all don't think, oh, no, it's...
All right, well, in your theory then, Stephen, how are you having two parties with blood getting mixed? So I can understand you saying one homosexual partner has his ass torn maybe and there's some blood involved, but he's saying the penis is also torn and beaten. I mean, how are we transferring blood?
Absolutely.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty.
I'm surprised.
I'm not mocking, I'm asking.
Let me finish this line because it's a great line. Aztec, I'm surprised you don't know more about gay sex than you're talking about here.
I'm sorry. I might know everything about everything, but I'm not next to
Was that an intentional insult or not? That was funny though. I'm surprised you don't know more about gay sex.
That was quite a good line. After a few beers, I'm going to go get a beer.
Make sure there's no blood in your beer, Steve.
Look, okay, so this is my question for all of you men. If you were forced, and I mean you were tied up and forced.
I still wouldn't.
Hang on a minute. I would ask. You don't even want me to ask the question, do you? Okay, can I put
when
this
you start the question with if you were forced, wouldn't you? Definitely not. The answer is obviously definitely
not. That's a really good point, though. I probably shouldn't have started the question with that. Okay, so Mr. Perrin's not here, right? So this is the question I want to ask Mr. Perrin. What do you think he'll answer? I want to ask him, if you were absolutely tied down and forced, you were under the, like, oh, we're going to kill your family or else, you've got to have, like, this guy's going to, like, they're going to peg you up the bum. You've got one guy without HIV and one guy here with HIV. Which one do you want?
Russian
do you think
roulette,
you'd go, oh, it doesn't matter? I don't care because it's not it's not about the fluids.
Doesn't matter, just
well, I wouldn't pick the black guy.
Stop it! What?
Oh, brilliant.
You take the Chinese, you take the little Chinese man.
Oh my God.
There's no way. I mean,
I
it's
cannot
just no
believe
fun. As
you
long as they just pull
said
your hair or
that.
something like that, I'll slap you on the bum. It's okay. That's exciting. I don't know.
Mr. Clark. Oh my God. You've always got to go one worse, don't you, Mr. Clark? Fucking hell.
Fuck that. Oh, if you were forced to.
How the hell
it'll
is
just,
it that I ignored you guys for
Okay,
most of the night?
I've
And the
got a
first thing
better
I hear
moral.
is
I've got a better
AIDS
moral
up the
question
arse.
for you. It's only to the gentleman. Sorry, Blue.
No,
Doesn't
no,
really
that's good with me. I don't want to answer
only to
anything
the gentleman.
anyway.
You can either shag an 80-year-old woman or a 40-year-old transvestite.
Woman.
All right, Steve, I got one for you. You can either root Pamela Anderson or Susan Boyle, but they've both got a yeast infection.
Say again.
What was that one?
You can either root Susan Boyle or Pamela Anderson, but they've both got a yeast infection.
Yeah, look, I'm not trying to evade the question. I'm really not. But you're really quiet.
Mr. Perrin. Mr. Perrin, you've got to.
You can choose to root either Susan Boyle or Pamela Anderson, but they've both got a yeast infection.
They got a what infection? A what?
AIDS.
Fish sauce. What fish sauce?
They've both got thrush.
Yeah, thrush. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same question. They've both got the same thing. Are we talking about Pamela Anderson now or
No,
30 years
Baywatch.
ago?
Baywatch.
Baywatch. That was a stupid question.
Candida.
What's the answer?
Mr. South, Candida.
Well, of course I'm going to go for the Pamela Anderson one because they've both
You
got the
sick
same
bastard.
disease.
She's got a yeast infection.
She's got a yeast infection on her foot, David.
Was it a trick question?
You're supposed, was he supposed to say I wouldn't shake either of them?
Pretty good, dude. I felt that too, actually.
I was sitting back here thinking that too. I was thinking, ooh, I wouldn't shake either of them. Oh, fuck, funny.
Yeah, that's probably that's a good question, Zig. I confess I missed the point of it. But come on, everybody.
Okay, so Texas is saying actually he would go for the granny with no teeth. He reckons that'd be better. So maybe Susan Boyle. She might have no teeth as well as a yeast infection.
That guy from Texas was asking my questions about the transvestite or the old lady. That guy from Texas, I'm with you, mate. I'm going to go for if I'm forced, gun to the head, I'm going to go for the old lady.
Susan Boyle, yeah, and Nescafe is saying
that means I'm not shagging a man. Good for me. There we go.
Well, Nescafe is going with Susan Boyle as well because apparently Pamela Anderson has Hep C. So does Hep C, Mr. Perrin, does Hep C get transferred through blood or sexual
I don't know.
intercourse?
I'm not the doctor here. The Zig and
We're a plastic bag.
Take of the doctors.
Hep C is one that is only spread via blood to blood contact.
Really?
Yep.
Well, you definitely got that.
Oh, so that's through sharing needles, is that right?
Most of the time it was through
Usually?
sharing needles. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Or
Because
extremely rough
Hep C is bad,
anal
eh?
penetration.
Oh.
Jesus, look at the way the
that's what
conversation's
Mr. Perrin
going.
meant by me not
And,
knowing
you know,
anything
you
about it.
started all this shit, Ad, over that New Zealand, what was it, HIV test tube thing, and look at it's gone into up the arse.
No, I didn't. I brought that up. Talking about it, the
To be fair, Stephen, I think I dragged the conversation this way as well.
No, this has been an interesting topic. Yeah.
So from what I gather, Steve Perrin's come in contact with some semen lately, and he wants to clear his mind that he could have possibly contracted something from it. That's why he wants it to only be blood. Is that right?
Do you know where this conversation actually started? It started with Mr. Perrin talking about AI. And then I said, isn't it scary we got to tell our kids not to believe and stuff. And then I think Mr. Perrin went down the road of, remember HIV and AIDS back in the day where we all couldn't believe?
Oh, I see. It went from AI to AIDS.
Yeah, AI to AIDS. Exactly, it did. It went a whole big spin to our kids in the future not believing shit, and then it went back to the past where remember where we...
Because you're trying to remember what we all said. Whereas the golden rule, we leave it on here because there's many people that will clip it and remind us later. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Remind us later.
Okay, so Mr. South is saying in the side chat that trust him. AI is real. Yeah.
Yeah. Been with us for a long time.
I'm with you, South.
Nescafe is saying Nescafe's just saying Hep C can just be from a rough route. Just saying, that's what Nescafe says.
Hey, Z. Do you know what band Ty Tim's from?
Band?
It's a try-hard attempt at the Cranberries called the Raspberries.
The Raspberries.
Zombies are real too, eh?
Is Ty Tim really in a band?
Especially up where you are, Nathan.
Oh, yeah.
Stumbling away from bottle shops and...
Oh my God, Mr. South, please tell me you're joking. That's not true, seriously. That would be terrible. What if any of us get fucking feeds or... I want to know from anybody here if you get any articles or feeds or anything on your YouTube suggested or any adverts for the Rona or HIV or AIDS or anything or bum sex, okay?
Oh, because the AI is listening to give us the ads.
They're fucking listening all the time, I swear they are. So, I want to know.
Oh, God.
Bum sex,
Everybody's...
Imagine that.
Hey,
You're
Mr.
having
Perrin,
bum
this is the
sex.
greatest panel in history.
And
I've learned
you
so many
get-
fucking words on here, believe me.
This is terrible, Muriel. Oh God. Like I swear, if you get lube ads or I just want to know, like, because seriously, this shit, how often do you say something to someone and then you get an advert for it? I mean, what are we going to
that movie
get?
Superbad where he's going to go to the party and he's got his little 30 milligram tube of spermicidal lube.
I don't remember that, but I do remember liking Superbad and all those type of movies. Fuck. But Mr. South says he's getting feeds suggested to him, and I'm sure he's kidding, but I'm not. I bet we will fucking get shit about fucking HIV and AIDS and Rona and lube and bum sex now. I know we will. And you guys know it too. And all of you in chat know it. This shit fucking listens to us all the time and we get adverts for shit. I worry that if I die and the police, like it's suspicious death, but it's not or whatever, and they go and look in my history, I'm really scared. Because I watch so much true crime and I see court cases and they always pull up the people's like search history. Well, I watch so much true crime and shit and I say shit like this on a panel and that. I fucking worry about the shit that I'd find on my fucking phone if there was any true crime about me if I died. It wouldn't look good.
That's true. I've heard the same. It's quite an important thing now. You should leave your code with somebody to
delete it and wipe it.
Reset your computer. Oh, fuck me, Blue.
Sorry.
I don't speak for a long time. And I put a couple of words in and you talk over me. Please stop. I was agreeing with you. You're 100% right. And I've heard that you really should, apart from making your will, you should have a close confidant that you say, look, if I die, I want you to reset my laptop, reset my history, disappear. Right, I finished. Go ahead, Blue. Sorry,
No, I agree with you. I've heard that too, but like, I know that's a concern though, eh? That you've got to think about that now.
No, I genuinely, I know people are going to clip it and say, "Oh, he must have." I have nothing to be worried about on my computer. I could show anybody everything I had on my computer, but many people don't. Many people's computers are quite dirty. Mine isn't. But I can understand people, and it's not just that. It's all the photo. Even if there's nothing rude on there or whatever, there's all the photos of your children, everything else. It's a tricky one. Right, I'm going to shut up. Thank you, Blue. I'm sorry I have a go at you, but I'm a bit
that's
drunk.
okay.
I'm a bit
sorry.
drunk.
Yeah,
And
no, it's fine.
when I have
It's
a
fine.
thought in my head and I'm trying to express that thought and you interrupt me, I'm an old guy and I
You break
forget
up
what
his
I'm thinking
thinking
about.
and loses his words and things.
Yeah.
No, I understand,
work
and
my
I
missus.
just talk too, and I react sometimes, and I shouldn't. And I understand what you mean when you've got a thought. I'm like that too. When suddenly you've got a thought, you just want to finish it, and when you get interrupted, you forget your thought. Yeah, I get it.
We're okay, Mum.
It is a worry.
We're okay, Mum.
Yeah, I watch so much true crime, and it is surprising what people have in their history that they use in court. And I think, oh my God, I watch so much true crime that I'll look up something like, woman in Idaho that, chopped man's head off or whatever. Like, because I'm looking up something that I've heard, like a true crime, and I want to go look into the court case of, or the history of, or to look up like a documentary style, like who's done it, like people I follow and they've covered it in like in a half an hour program or something, because I'd heard someone had mentioned it somewhere or whatever, and I wanted to go follow the case or see what happened. So he's like, I've got terrible shit in my history, do you know what I mean? Looking up shit like that.
Oh yeah.
So imagine,
I've watched Too Blue. There was a guy called the Glairer. Do you watch the Glairer?
Oh, he's awful. Terribly, I would not follow him. He is awful.
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, he's an awful. No, yeah, he's awful.
Yeah,
like he's got so many cases wrong.
Doesn't matter. But you watch how he does it all for views, and he follows a true crime story. And the number of people having a go at him or whatever, he doesn't. I doubt if he even cares a tat. And it does tend to be women that follow it. They get really involved, really protective. It's really interesting. I stopped watching about 12 months ago, but it was fascinating how involved. This was a story. The one I watched, I can't remember the girl's name, but it was a little girl that wanted to stay with her father. And there were horrible videos where the mother was trying to pinch the girl away.
He was so wrong on that case. He totally was so wrong on that case. He got so involved in that case, talking to the father, protecting the father.
Yes.
And the father had actually brainwashed the little girl and isolated the girl. And
Blue, let's make sure we're talking about the same one. the father looked quite a cool guy, didn't he? He was a cowboy hat on, and he was quite a good-looking guy.
Yeah. Oh, that case was terrible.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
We're talking about the same thing.
And that was where the Galera and Elise tend to live. Oh my God, they were so out of fucking line. They fucking really tread on, and that poor mother.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happened in the end? I got bored with the story. I think he went to jail, didn't he? The husband.
Yeah, because he was abusing the girl, and he was and he was the one that was making up all the stories in the end, and the Galera fucking believed him and interviewed him and had him online and had even like GoFundMe's for him and donations and
I believed him. I wish I'd known you then, Blue.
Blue. No way, I didn't.
Blue, I wish I knew you then. I believed it. I believed the husband. But I'm an idiot. No. So it's okay. JG,
and it wasn't because I was a woman. It's just because I know the Galera too. And I know that he is a tragedy pimp and he'll do anything for views and money. So I know him. I know all the true crime people. Do you know what I mean? I know all of them. And that's the reason that I sort of left the true crime area. So I follow the legit ones that I know are absolutely, totally legit. He's what we call a tragedy pimp. Like they totally go after cases solely for the views and the money.
Blue, can I explain to
really good true crimers.
Blue, can I explain to the panel and the chat? You would not, Blue will understand. You would not believe how involved these people get in it.
Oh, yeah.
We think of our little community as we get involved with each other and whatever. No. Not at all compared
this is thousands of people.
Sake, Blue, I'm talking. Right. And I was only adding to what you were saying. I was agreeing with you 100%. I was just trying to explain because most people here haven't watched the stuff that you and I have watched. I'm just trying to say, you think our little channels get involved in drama or whatever. You want to watch some of these true crime stuff. It is ridiculously involved. The girls on there form little groups. So you've got one group on one side. And I know that's what we've done here, but Blue, tell them it is so far worse on the true crime stuff.
Oh yeah, and I mean that's why I had to leave because I entered over 8 years ago into true crime. That's where I entered the field, and it was following true crime, legit true crime, and then it got bigger and bigger and bigger, and then more and more channels started up, like covering true crime, and then it just suddenly, became then drama, like channels started fighting, like about shit that was bullshit. Like I was there for the true crime, so then you just sort of and then it just got worse and worse until there became what was coined crama. It was true crime and drama.
Okay. I've not heard that before. That's one crimer.
Yeah. So, we sort of coined it that and it's known that today. So then there's the crama community now, and there are so many channels in the crama community, and they are true crime, but they're mainly all tragedy pimps following cases for views and, bullshit, but they fight each other as well. And so it's disgusting. And then there's sides and people take sides, and then my anxiety level gets up so much and that I had to leave friends behind. Do you know what I mean? And I sort of had to leave and find other places to hang out, even though I still watch true crime and that it's still my first love. I love watching it and I follow it. I follow legit people I really, really know and trust to give me the legit information about cases. I don't follow the crime drama. It is so bad. And the Glera is one of the crime people, yeah.
Blue, wouldn't you agree that if you like drama, if you like getting a gang together and going and fighting another gang, true crime is probably the best place on this world.
Oh yeah, they love it. Oh, they love it. Oh fuck yeah. The crama people, you know, if they're in the crama, oh fuck yeah, those people love it. They love the whole getting up every day and being on their team sort of thing. That's what I see it as, being on a team, you know. They're on there, they just support their fucking creator 100-fold. And then if that creator doesn't like another creator that's doing true crime, drama, all of them back that creator, and they will talk shit about them in the chat, and the creator can, it's like they're like little mini cults, you know, cults.
Blue, we get a bit annoyed. Blue, we get a little bit annoyed over here when people dox us in a small way.
Right.
On the true crime thing, they put so much research into doxing people. It's ridiculous. They will spend hours and hours and hours digging into the past of the anybody on the other side of the gang, other team, whatever.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, yes. They go real. I mean, they definitely go real life. Oh man, yeah. They're swatting CPS, you know, getting down Street Google, showing houses, you know. I mean, they are bad. I mean, the women, man. Women are awful.
They put real money into it. They invest real money to get genuine private detectives to work stuff out. Because it becomes their absorbing hobby.
Oh, they legit take you to court. They will legit take you to court, you know, for defamation and or something else, or harassment and whatever it is. I mean, it's big, it's bad, yeah. I mean, I'll occasionally pop in now and then still, but it's a whole different group of people now than when I was there. Like, there are so many, and it just is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And they sort of, the ones in now, or the new ones, they're even worse than when I was there. I look in there and think, fuck, these bitches they're sort of getting younger and younger, which is really interesting to me too. That I understand people that are in their 40s, 50s, 60s, because we've lived our life. Do you know what I mean? We've raised our kids or whatever, you know, we've been to the clubs, we've done all that shit. So to us, this is our social time. In a way, we don't really feel like doing that anymore, whatever. But they're getting younger and younger. Do you know what I mean? So there's people in their 20s and 30s on here, and I think, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, it's a very addictive thing. I confess. I'm saying a year ago, I think the Glera thing with that little girl was probably 2 years ago. It is addictive because everybody comes on with new information and, oh, right, okay, I didn't know that. And then somebody comes with something else. Oh, right, I didn't know that. And it's you get involved even though you don't want to get involved. It's really good how they do it.
Yeah, no, I do understand. And actually, I mean, I probably need to take that back, because I can understand, actually, if you're a mum and your kid's asleep or whatever, and you just don't socialise anymore because you're a bloody mum, you know what I mean, with little ones, and you're tired and that, yeah, I can see how they get on here and get fucking addicted, because it becomes so, yeah. I just had to get out of it, Mr. Perrin, because, yeah, they're like the little mini cults and they all just follow the creator's point of view and thoughts, like they've got no thoughts of their own. I like to think myself. I like to look into cases and I like to follow very legit people that are following it. I just can't stand the little mob mentality. And then they're fighting another creator and about shit they've done, and then they start getting really nasty, and it does get real life, and it's like, oh my God. It is nuts. It really is nuts.
It's a really tricky. Hold on, I've got to go for a pee. Hold the thought for a bit. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm tired. Is anyone else there? Hello? Nathan? Zeke? Az? Is everybody muted? Oh, man. I apologise, everyone, if I was talking over Mr. Perrin.
Okay, Blue, let's change the subject because it's only you and me that quite like this subject. And
True crime, yeah.
We'll wait until it's just me and me and you on the panel, and we can talk about it all night long because it's a great subject for me.
Well, me and you could probably talk all night about.
Blue, I hadn't finished. I was just taking a breath.
Oh, sorry.
Right, Blue. I can tell you're really pleased with how today went. And I think everybody that was involved on the panel and whatever had exactly the same good time as you did.
Oh, good.
What would be your thoughts of when will you do it again? Bear in mind, you only get 20 hours a month on free time.
I understand that, yeah. People did seem to like it, I think. Yeah, it went fine. I wasn't planning on doing a panel. I was actually planning on just mainly doing music because I didn't actually think panels would go well. I thought, oh my God, please, I don't want like people bringing over the tie or the war or the just fighting or whatever. But it didn't happen. And it was amazing. I was so surprised that people did just sort of come to just have a chat. So it'll just probably just be sporadic though when nobody else is on, you know, and maybe even on board.
The fucking question. I said, when are you going to do it again?
Probably when no one else is on, and I feel like it. I suppose I'll think, oh, okay, maybe I'll just start a panel because nobody else is on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not going to say I'm going to do it every Saturday or.
No, I can't because my daughter lives at home. Yeah.
People like routine though, Blue. Johnny is really successful doing his stream because we know he's doing his Wednesday night quiz. He does a Monday night chit chat and a Friday if he can be asked. We know where to find Johnny.
I know.
Routine is good.
I can't do that though.
Okay.
I have to, yeah.
Okay.
It all depends on myself, my mental state, like if I can feel like, you know what I mean? It's just when I feeling like I can do it. But mainly my daughter, she lives at home with me.
Right.
And it's only because
don't say too much because
you
know what I mean.
Logistics, you know, logistics are different, and her timetable with her work is always different. So yeah, that's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
But hey, it's been a good day.
I think so.
I was in hysterics at some time during your stream today. Mostly at the end. I thought it was brilliant. Final few words from you. But no, you had Andy on. Andy was in full form today. I've never seen. Look, Andy, if you're listening, he's not. He's an old man. He'd be in bed now. But Andy, if you're listening, he was so funny today.
He was great. He was just such a. He was on there a long time supporter. Yeah, he was great.
I've seen him, Blue. I don't think I've seen him that funny, that relaxed, and that funny.
Yeah, he hasn't had a panel with me on it for quite a while now, Steve.
Well, you know, sometimes
he hasn't had a panel with me on it for quite a while. I'm saying I was a calming factor. That's all I'm saying. For fuck's sake.
But you know, sometimes you are a little more. Maybe he was just a little more relaxed because he wasn't hosting it. Sometimes that does help. You know, when you're just grabbing a link.
Absolutely right, Blue. Absolutely right.
It's easier when you're grabbing a link to hosting.
It is so much easier when the shit show has nothing to do with you. You're just here to see.
It is. And I think I did really well not talking too much. I tried not to I just tried to be the host of and just sit back, really. I don't think I did too much talking. I just wanted it to flow and everyone had a nice time, and that's what I wanted. A place to be.
You sort of half did that, Blue. Half did it.
She went
really well until you were bothered enough to go over and look at
until you left us and went to Tricky's.
That was a big mistake.
I actually went.
Blue,
I'm sorry. Okay.
Stop talking. We all forgive you. We understand. But that was a bit of a mistake. Don't do it again.
I wish it hadn't been brought to my attention. Yeah.
No, you can't blame anybody else.
I'm not blaming anyone else. I wish it hadn't been brought to my attention because stupidly, I did go for a wee. I did go feed the critters, but stupidly, I did.
Blue,
I flicked over there, and
we know the story. I'm just saying.
Oh, look, we got Orville.
What's going on, guys?
How are you?
Anyway, I'm tired. Honestly, it's so late for me. It's like nearly 3 a.m. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you so much for having me, Mr. Perrin.
Don't leave me, girl.
It's been really nice. Zeke, it's been really nice. Thank you so much for having me. And thank you guys so much today for all your support. I love you. Bye, chat. Thank you.
Take care.
When are you going live, girl?
Oh. That was brutal, Orb.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, bro. Look at the way she treats me.
I don't know what your fight is with Blue. Don't be here, mate. We got no time.
It had nothing to do with me.
All right.
We're friends.
That's good.
We're friends.
How's your day been?
I just woke up. It's like
What time is it where you are in this world?
It's 7 in the morning, Saturday.
Okay. Are you drinking yet?
Saturday.
Maybe. Maybe.
Good man. Yeah, that was the only answer, really.
Yeah, well, I woke up.
But Orb, I will tell you, I only know one man that used to have Singer for breakfast. He died at 62.
So I'm not too far off, am I?
Well, look, I treat YouTube as a bar. This is my virtual bar. So I come on drinking, obviously. So it's a bar.
Yeah.
But I never drink in the morning. Ever.
No. Well, I just
go on.
Yesterday I went to a bar that was closed down. They used to be open, but the pandemic closed them down. Now they're opened up, and now they have a new name. Now they're under new ownership, all that stuff. And I got invited to a 20-year high school reunion So it's gonna be crazy. I can't believe it's been 20 years since I was in school.
I've never done that. Have you done that, Ash? Have you ever been back to school?
I got invited to go to a school reunion, but I didn't respond. I flicked through the people and refreshed my mind, and some of them had written comments like trying to encourage other people to come to it, and I just thought, you know what, I don't really give a fuck what any of these people have done with themselves.
No, well, I kind of feel the same way. Like I got invited to the 10-year reunion, and I'm like, fuck off everybody. But now 20 years, I feel a little bit different about it. Like I kind of want to see those people. I want to see what they're up to. Like,
tell us more.
That way I can judge them.
How did it go? Did you see the guy that bullied you and just bopped him on the nose and say "fuck you, cunt"?
I never had those problems, but
well, no, I didn't. I really didn't. There's nobody I want to.
Except for that one freckly girl.
You see that in movies, don't you?
Aztec's on the right track. I just want to see how all the girls got fat.
All right. I've got a really good buddy in England that has a school reunion because he went to boarding school, a good school. They have a school reunion every year, and I'm a bit jealous. I think, yeah,
that's nuts. That's crazy, people.
Hey, well, the guy that invited me, like, he was like, "Hey, dude, just come." He's like, "Just show up, bro. Like, just show up. All the homeboys are gonna be there. It's gonna be all good." So it's like, I have nothing to fear. Like,
how long did you stay at this event, or?
Say again, please.
How long did you stay at this event? Was it an hour? You stayed there 2 hours, or you drank?
No, like an hour, like maybe.
Okay.
Because like I told you, like the pandemic shut them down, so like I just wanted to see what was going on. They reopened. They painted all the walls different colors, so it kind of looks different in there.
Oh, we got a comment from. I mean, I tend to do this when we got a good panel and we're chatting. I ignore the chat. Apologies to the chat. I'm a fucking idiot and I can't read. It's only this one. Look, Ronan, I don't live in the same state I grew up in. No chance of me going. Okay. But my two fries says,
"Can you believe
I used to be the bully?" Hold on, highlight this one. Hold on.
Can you believe this guy? You know what this guy. You know what this guy said. You know what this guy said, and I may be throwing him under the bus right now, but he said that he used to beat up Latoya, and that's not nice.
You don't really understand the rules of when I'm here. I let you talk as much as you want to talk, but when I'm talking, don't talk over me.
I apologize.
We're cool. You two with prices
seems to get under my skin.
Shut the fuck up.
It's better to wait until he addresses you first.
You think I'm joking, but I'm not.
Right,
I'm deadly serious.
All right.
I want to read out what number 2 with Fry says. I used to be the bully of my school. Keep talking. It's good to hear the other perception's point of view. I think it's a fascinating. I think you two with Fries is probably joking, but it would be. I'd love to know if you're serious.
Perspective and point of view is the same thing. Get your sentence right there, no. No wonder you're the bully.
Okay, you two talk. I'm going to get more beer. Back in a bit.
All right. Now I understand, Aztec. Now I understand why you and Mr. Perrin like each other so much.
Hey, I get along with everyone. What are you talking about?
He's all right. How about this one, Aztec? I got kicked off of a panel just last night for telling like some immigration joke. Like it was to me, it was innocent joke, but some people can't handle that shit.
What's the joke? Tell us the joke.
I don't even know what the hell I said. Like something about being a wetback. I don't know, but they didn't like it. I was really just making fun of myself, but they they didn't like it. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to rewind it to watch what happened.
And whose panel was that?
I dare not say. Tony Kiwi was there.
Oh Lord.
It was better. It was better off. It was better off that I left, anyways. You know. But yeah, it was a dumb joke, and they didn't like it.
Yeah, people don't like my jokes either. I don't know why.
No, you're an acquired taste. That's what it is.
Oh, I did notice that. What I love seeing with Camel is other YouTubers that come through and work out that they're blocked on Camels, and it's just pulling their fucking hair out. You know, I gave up giving a shit about being blocked years ago, but now I'm not blocked. It takes years to get unblocked on Camels. Oh, he's a funny fuck, that guy. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. Come on, Ronan. What's up, boy? What's up, boy? Cheers to Ronan. Cheers to guy from Texas. Noni G. What's going on, motherfuckers?
Click the link, Ronan.
I love your jokes, Ronan. But I can't remember how to get rid of the comment. But hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. I should want to stream it, shouldn't I? There we go. Done that. What was the? I heard you say camel. What were you talking about?
Talking about camel toes.
No, well, I wanted to know because I don't even know what I said to like trigger him, but I thought he was just doing it for sport, you know, like just part of the show.
Oh, I do know.
I saw Tricky on Moshes a few days ago. Camel was not fucking impressed. Oh shit! Poor Tricky. Poor Tricky. Fucking hell, that poor bugger.
Is he a guy with quite long hair?
Oh my goodness.
Camel toe? No, you don't.
Yeah, that's camel.
Yeah. Yeah, he's long, beautiful hair. Long, beautiful hair and that great big, beautiful Viking beard when he's not shaved it off.
Yeah.
He plays
and tends to get a bit hungry about. No. Is that the man?
I think I may have told him like that he only knows 3 chords, and the only reason he plays guitar is because he couldn't play bass, something like that. And he got mad.
Hi, Mac. Welcome, sir. You're
I
more
told him
than welcome.
he don't got no rhythm, something like that. Like
I'm gonna have to.
I pretty much insulted his whole being. I pretty much insulted his whole soul.
Get a new microphone going. Nobody can hear me.
I can hear. All right.
You're just ignoring me then. It's even worse.
Why? What'd you say? You didn't say anything to respond to. What'd you say? You asked what camel we were talking about. I said camel toes. 8 camel toes.
It's all right. Don't worry. I've got it sorted. No worries. So welcome, Mac. You're welcome to jump on the channel whenever you fancy, mate.
What's going on, Mac?
Yeah.
Mac in the morning.
Mac and Ronan, hit the link, say hello. I think we had JG back there as well. G'day, JG, if you're still listening. We don't need Souths up here.
Yeah, nobody likes that guy anyways.
Oh, fucking South. He's busting his ass. He's busting his ass trying to be the next Shaun the Sheep.
So, hey, Aztec, so how's it going for yourself trying to rebuild the man?
Well, good. It's 10 years so far and 20 years so far. It's going well, or? How about you? How about you? Where is Michael?
I'm trying to break shit down. I ain't trying to rebuild nothing. I'm trying to break it down.
Oh, are you? Okay, well, that's just as good. You got to break it down to build it up, or
I built stuff for fun.
Starts with forgiving your mother.
Hey man, my family relationship is actually fucking pretty good compared to what I hear from you guys. Like, goddamn, like I actually got treated nice. Some people have it bad, man.
Yeah. I just don't blame people. G'day,
I'm spoiled, dude. I'm way spoiled.
How's everybody doing? I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just so freaking curious what was all the jokes. I'm just so freaking curious.
You want to tell some wetback jokes? You might get kicked off.
I wanna hear the joke that you told that.
I don't know, bro. I don't even know what I said. Like, I was just being myself, and it was something about immigration, and they didn't fucking like it. I'm gonna have to
Sounds to me like you might have said something. Sounds to me like you might have just said something shitty about immigration or immigrants. Is that more like it?
I don't know.
I don't mean, like, again, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
But you guys understand because you guys.
As everybody knows, I'm an immigrant myself, so that's why I was just curious to know what the joke was.
No, I want to know what I said also. Like,
Talk English, no English.
I want to know what I said. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, I was just.
I migrated over here.
I was pulling a spoon. I was just pulling a spoon, and I was just going for it.
Oh, you just kept running your mouth without even thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. That's fair enough.
That's
And they
what
just,
happened, bro.
So it wasn't so much a joke.
They might have deleted that stream, but I'll have to.
It was Ginger Bellas or.
But there was another Mexican fool there, and so like I thought I was kind of just joking around with him, but I wasn't drinking at the time, or was I?
What time was this? Because I fell asleep at like 2 in the
last
morning.
night, dude.
Lights and like flowers and music and white girls named Debbie too.
It's all about the white girls. Yeah,
How's my Mexican American buddies doing?
How you doing, man? How you just gonna come in hot like that?
Welcome, sir.
Oh yeah, Mac.
Let me tell you something about Mac. Mac is one of the best guys on YouTube. I'm not even joking. I'm not simping either, by the way. I'm just calling it out like it is.
Yes,
sounds like
yes, you are.
I appreciate it.
As soon as
Simp
you
all
say-
you want. Simp all you want.
As soon as
Slip
you
away.
say he's one of the best men on YouTube. You're
Yeah,
simping.
100%. Oh yeah, no. He's 100% one of the best. He's definitely doesn't get the the appreciation that is needed. You know.
The respect that he deserves.
Yeah, there you go. The respect that he deserves and the appreciation for what he does. You know.
Well, there's that one guy, Ronnie Dangerfield. He gets no respect.
About it.
Yeah, so he's up there with Robbie, whatever you just say. He's up there in that category. He fits in that category.
Man, if I was younger, I'd probably be in the same way, though.
With that being said, Mac, would you do a 20-year high school reunion? Or just doing it?
My wife does it. She does her reunions every
I don't give a fuck.
so often.
Bro,
I got
after 20 years, do you really give
And
a
she
fuck?
drives
So
whatever,
it's
and-
gonna be a party.
After 20 years, you're praying and hoping that everybody at your high school was dead.
No, I'm telling you, bro. I just want to see.
I don't know,
like
but-
where
Yeah,
how these people ended up.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And deep down in your head, you wish they were all dead. Come on now.
Well, here, let's look at this. There's this one girl my wife can't stand. Her name's Mona, and she was always bragging about, "Oh, look what I got! I got my own business. I got a Cadillac. Look at me! Look at me!" Woo, woo, woo. So the last reunion you went to, she's like, "Oh, I lost the business because of COVID. I don't have a Cadillac." Blah blah. And then one girl stood up and was like, "Ha ha!" This girl named Cheryl, because this girl Cheryl was used to be her crony and hung around her, and it was like, this I don't come to these reunions with you, Jen, because there's bullshit, little petty shit. You know, they just go in here to see how they're getting along. That's it.
It's not until November, so I'm trying to get ready.
Yeah, you still got time to think it over and stuff. Yeah, but I get what you're saying.
My wife hung around these 5 girls all through high school and shit, and they still talk to each other. Once every like 4 months, they'll meet up and go out and have pizza, or just to chat about old times. Yeah.
Hey Mac, who has the buttons up here? Can somebody please highlight Ronan's comment?
What?
I guess I'm a sitting duck now.
I'm a duck. I'm just sitting there. Everybody's like, "Hey, when you fucking put your video up?" So I put my image up. Yep. You can't make fun of that. Just take a snapshot of yourself in front of the computer. There you go.
Oh my goodness. You motherfucker.
Yep. I look like a deer in the headlights.
Matt, it's a really good subject because when you think about it, you have to work out, why did you lose friends with people that all through your teenage years were closer to you than your parents? They were your gang. They were your gang of people. Mine is very easy. I met a woman and then I thought, I don't want boyfriends anymore. I've got girlfriends.
Right.
But it is weird, isn't it? How we lose
contact. Not really. Not really.
It's not just when we're teenagers.
Because when I met my wife, it was me to choose my wife.
I'll shut up while you talk, and then
I'm so sorry.
Hopefully, you'll do the same favor for me.
I'm listening. I'm sorry.
Mac does another rose.
No, you're right. No, you make your point, and then I'll make my point.
Okay.
We'll be cool.
Okay, so don't laugh at me, guys. So I met my girl, and I had to choose between my friends and my girl. My friends were losers, drunks, burnout, stoners, blah, jammers, rockers, whatever. They were just going nowhere. But my girl, I had a life, we were going to do things. So I was like, you know what? I picked the girl. Then my friend's like, "What the hell, man? You're choosing her over us and shit." I go, "Well, you guys are losers doing nothing. You guys got no jobs. I've got a job. I can go out on dates and stuff. You can't. You guys are just lowlifes." So, yeah. That's all my guys.
Mac, I wasn't quite as decisive as you were. I didn't think about it quite so depth as you did, but yeah.
So rather than get some decent money, rather than get some
I did it all for the nookie.
I give up. You guys have got no idea about conversation whatsoever.
I didn't want to interrupt you, Mr. Perrin.
What have you done, Aztec? What have you done?
It's all right.
You upset the man.
I'm only the host here. Carry on, guys.
Yeah. So with that being said, Mac, I feel where you're coming from because I had to make the same decision too. I had to choose either my wife or my friend, so I went ahead and chose my wife. Right. And I've been okay ever since, because I figured my guy friends.
You ain't okay. What the fuck you talking about?
You did it for the nookie. Basic.
Yeah. My guy friends don't have a pussy. That's for sure.
A mangina.
I think I made the right choice. I believe. I don't know.
Yeah. What are your friends doing today? What are your friends doing today?
I have no idea. They're probably crackheads.
They already know. Everyone already knows you're fucked up in the head. You're trying to play it off like you're cool, but you ain't cool, man.
Well, one's dead. He died in Arizona. Just being a drunk loser bum. Another one's running around here being a bum on the street. My next door neighbor, which is my good friend, he met a Christian girl, and she totally whipped the shit out of him. It's yes, dear, no, dear, anything you say, dear, kind of thing.
That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah, so
I've been-
he's a win, big time.
Oh, stuff that fridge.
Aztec. We got Noni G over here, a married man.
Here we
Comes on
go.
the internet and flirts with girls. Like, is that appropriate?
Like Latoya?
Yeah,
Who are you to judge? Who?
Should a married man be on StreamYards, really?
Yeah, there you
At
go.
all?
That's the real question. And who are you to judge? Or
I just here to kick your ass, homeboy.
you're not doing a good job at it. But I mean, yeah, props for trying. Kudos for trying.
I have talent.
But I get what you're saying, though. I'm a married man. Yada yada yada. Let's all judge the married man.
Hey, well, Aztec told you right now. You shouldn't be on. You
What
shouldn't be
what
over
he
here.
say? What did he say? I didn't even hear him.
He said you shouldn't be here.
Oh yeah.
You should be flipping houses and going on holidays and lavishing your queen with whatever she's worth.
Let me tell you something about me. Let me tell you something about me. Once I get hit the house, guess what? I don't even touch my phone or internet or any type of social media.
You don't own a house? What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah,
He
I
says
said
he
once I
doesn't
get
get
home.
on his phone in his house.
Once I get home, social media goes out the window. I just said.
You're lying, bro.
No, I'm being serious. I'm being 100% genuine.
Oh, here comes Pencil. She's listening.
Oh, hey, Pencil. That's got to be the fake Pencil.
Oh man, she had a hard time last night.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, just talking with everybody, trying to get her point.
Oh yeah.
Point of view.
Well, by the way.
Yeah.
No, that's the real Pencil. I was just kidding.
I don't know about you, Nani. I don't know, bro. You're a fucking weirdo.
Hey, Banksy. How are you doing?
Yeah, Banks is here.
Hey,
Hey,
Banks.
I'm not one to judge
Pencil,
nobody.
Zone, everybody.
Well, bro, you're a truck driver, so you're on the road all the time. I know you get lonely.
Lot lizards.
So maybe that's it. Maybe you just need somebody to talk to. I don't know.
I don't get lonely. I was in the gym for almost half of the day yesterday.
Yeah, you were in love with your muscles and nobody else. Were you kissing them as your bicep pulling? Oh yeah, I love your muscles.
So
you
everybody
stand in front of the mirror. You stand in front of the mirror.
So everybody here is gonna act like they don't love themselves.
It's a shit on Nani day today.
Oh no, feel free. I don't even mind. I mean, I don't.
So do you work out in front of a mirror?
Yes, I gotta look at myself while I
You talk to your muscles?
Hey, can I tell you something? Can I just say, if you can't look in the mirror and say, "Dude, I want to fuck the shit out of that dude," then life is not worth it.
Did you hear what he just said? I want to fuck the shit out of that dude. Did you hear that?
Mac,
yeah.
Hey Mac,
Look at yourself in the mirror and say,
You want to fuck the shit out of what dude?
Yeah, get out of here, Dodie.
The dude in the mirror. The dude looking back.
These hornets, Mac, I tell you, keep your back to the wall with these hornets around.
No, that's like one of those I would fuck me. It would. What's that guy's name?
Yeah, Pencil. I agree. I know what you're saying.
From Hannibal Lecter, the guy. He says I would fuck me, and then he's tucking in his junk.
Buffalo Bill or something like that.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill.
Hey, but seriously, dude, you gotta look at yourself in the mirror every morning as you wake up and just say, "I will fuck the dog shit out of myself." You know what I mean? Like just that's how confident you gotta be. You know?
Okay, if you look at yourself in the mirror every day, why do you call me an Aboriginal when you look the same as I do?
See, this is the problem with YouTube. Because I knew that question was coming, and I really don't have an answer.
You're more black than I am. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, can I have 10 seconds? When you're looking at yourself in the mirror, are you trying to look at how other men will look at you or women?
just how I would look at myself, like how I would look at myself and think about myself,
Bill over here.
how confident I would be in going out in the world that day. You know,
It's obvious what you think of yourself because you have to look in the mirror. See, I don't have to look in the mirror. I know how I feel about myself.
I don't know where this conversation's going.
It's self-absorbing conversation. He's trying to make us self-absorbed.
To me and Mac, it sounds very, very, very gay.
Yeah. So
women don't care what you look like.
Yeah.
Women only care about how successful you are and whether you can take care of them and care of their financial needs for the rest of their life and take care of your children.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit about how many six-packs you have.
Yeah. Or how many times you give him a good Rogering.
No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not important. They don't. And look, this is hard to believe, but they really don't care how big your dick is.
Yep. They don't care about your gooseberry either.
No, I hear you guys. You can't always be handsome, but at least be handy, you know?
Yep, that's what it makes it. Do it with my hands.
Oh, you're handy. I'm a handyman. I live just around the corner. Handy.
I'm the best
Great
handyman.
Nah.
That you've
But
ever seen.
honestly,
Ain't that good looking,
understand that it's the most important lesson in life. Look, there are differences. If you meet a girl when you're 14, 15, and you go through college, school, whatever together, and you're sweethearts at a very young age, she has no idea. She just thinks you've got a bit of potential. That's very different. As soon as you get to 25, women change. They're just looking for how well you can look after them.
Yep, take care of them.
Yeah. Can I say?
And that's not a bad thing. I'm not criticizing women for doing
Majority
that.
of the women.
It's just in their genes to do that.
They're gold diggers. Most women are gold diggers. You're right.
I blame the Kardashians.
That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying totally opposite. It's just in their genes to do that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Hold on, we've got a legend coming to our panel.
Hello, Banksy.
Hey, come on!
Welcome,
Greetings, guys. Greetings.
Hey, Banks.
Are you all?
So, Banks, I don't know how much you've been following, but the conversation's been: have you ever been to a school reunion?
One.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the second of it, to be honest.
Say again.
One, and enjoyed every second of rubbing it in the faces that they've done jack shit with a line.
Yeah.
And now I've been all around the world.
This guy will mount out to be nothing, and look at him now.
Correct.
Correct. Good man.
All the people that rubbed in my face wasn't doing nothing, including the teachers.
Yeah.
I was saying, I love the act you stood in the class and I've been all around the fucking world now, DJs and Ibiza. What the fuck have you done? But stand in the classroom telling me.
Stuck in his classroom.
Correct.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good.
But that's what it's like.
Yeah.
When the girls go, they just.
I'm quite envious. I would quite like to do the same thing, Banksy.
But
honestly, Banksy, at my age, I had my own Facebook account before they, many years before they hacked into my wife. Anyway, beside the point, I had my own Facebook account, and I got pissed off with the number of friends that were dying. Oh, fuck, this is so depressing.
I've just lost 2 recently in Thailand, man.
Okay,
within a week. But that was last week.
Sorry, mate.
It's one of them. Oh, I can't believe it. You coming back home as our flight to Thailand. Holy shit.
Yeah, but you're supposed to go there to see how things are going instead of I don't know. Like when my wife goes, it's like, oh, there's that girl. Look at her, that girl, and this girl. It's like, man, there's a bunch of negative stuff going on here. I should just be positive, happy, glad to see somebody. My wife's friends are like that. Not my wife.
Greetings.
We see you never added up to anything, just like we thought.
I'm chilling out on the beer, to be honest. You know what, guys? I'm even sporting my new my Thailand shirt. Look here. All made up, ready for me to go. You see? Bring me avatar on.
Yeah. That's a lovely shirt. Everybody's gonna know who you are.
Oh, they're definitely gonna know me. And that's for sure.
They know the avatar.
You're a cool cat.
I'm a cool cat. I like to chill out.
Damn, that's a good print, Banksy. That's a fucking good print. How'd you get that printed that well?
I had them made up in America. I sent a photograph to America what I wanted, and they did a great job. I had 2 of them.
That's awesome.
Fantastic. Back and front. I've got the avatar on back and front.
Man, Adam's got some mic issues.
It was worth it. It was worth every dollar of it.
Yeah, my Mac is my battery's about to run out. That's probably why I screwed up.
He figured all that money he invested and got from his house, he'd buy a battery pack and maybe a better microphone or something.
Oh dear, Hey, it's good to talk to you guys, to be honest. It's a nice chill out there. I'm pissed off with that though, Mr. Perry. Like you fly back as I fly over. I was hoping to have a beer and hook up with you.
So
I can't remember telling you all my details, Banksy. I must have been pissed. I tried to keep it super. Yeah, I'm back back to the UK in August.
I'm going to Thailand the end of August.
Oh, that'll be cool. I'll be back by then.
I'm out there. I'm out there.
End of August. I'll be back in Thailand.
There we go. Then we can hook up, have a beer.
Oh, it'd be great. Genuinely, it'd be funny.
You
but
can't
we
miss
have
me.
We have to invite Andy Bangkok Chit Shot.
I was going to say anyone but Andy. Anyone but Andy.
Well, I'm looking up about 3 or 4 guys from YouTube out there. And, you know, I'm going to be famous, but meet me office, the corner bar. I'll always be there. No, it's my cousin. Can't wait to get back.
There are lots of corner bars in Thailand.
There's only one corner bar in Thailand. Only one.
All right. Would
That's
that be on the bottom of Soy 6?
The top of, yeah.
The bottom of Soy 6 near Beach Road?
Top.
No, I don't know it.
Your cousin.
I don't know it. Okay.
Been there for years. That's where you nip in to have a beer to get the courage to go down Soy 6. Or if you get really sozzled, you go down Soy 6-1.
What soy is your corner? I thought the corner bar was in Soy 6.
No, it's on the top of Soy 6 from Second Road.
Yeah. So you're in Soy 6 to get the courage to go there. Come on, man.
That's the one. That's the one. Well, you can take 2 ways. If you get really pissed, you run down Soy 6-1 with all the lady boys.
I can bet. I'm not a big fan of Soy 6. Never have been, even before the idiot Palangs took it over. I've never been a big fan. I don't get it at all.
No, he's been there since 2000, man. I was his first customer, and because his bar was me in the year 2000.
A Palang or a Thai man?
Oh, he's Palang. He's my cousin. It's Mossy.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, yeah, I understand that.
Family. I haven't seen him for 4 years.
I rarely drink in Palang bars. 2 exceptions.
Oh, believe me, the Thai girls look after you there, but they're not good lookers. You're just down to earth. They don't press you for beer. You don't do that shit. And, you know, one of them, it's a family bar. You're welcome. It's a family bar. You don't get Jolly Birds in there. And it's one of them where
I've not seen it.
Everyone comes in. Even Tars come in there to drink. It's one of them bars.
Excellent.
It's a local community one.
How much is a small Leo?
Not a Scooby-Doo, mate. I've not been for 4 years. Not a clue.
All right.
I mean, last time I left, I think he was charging about 60 bars a beer for a singer, but that was all night long, all day long. He didn't have happy hours. He just kept it low.
That's cool.
He just kept it low as he could. He doesn't believe in too much profiteering. You know what I mean? He enjoys being out there, keeps him out there, and that's it.
Excellent.
He's one of them guys. I say I'm proud of him because one of them guys was when all COVID kicked in, he looked after all these staff, kept them there, didn't send them home, paid the wages. That's how he was with him. That's why they're all loyal to him. That's the way they are with him.
Excellent. I don't know. I can't even picture where you're talking about. I know there's a corner bar on the bottom of Soy 6 by the beach road there.
I'm gonna, mate.
And there's a corner bar on Soy Bacau. I don't know where you're talking about.
Let me change my avatar. There we go. The corner bar.
What have you done?
Change my avatar so you can see it.
Two fries. Who the hell sleeps 12 hours a day, bro? You're fucking lazy, dude.
He's getting his beauty sleep because he got to go to the gym and work out and look at himself.
You know what? You know what he does? He comes over here. And he's like, "Hey guys, I just got 12 hours of sleep."
Yeah,
you're fucking lazy, bro.
And I'm gonna go to the gym and look in the mirror for another 2 hours. Yeah.
Is that what you guys want about? I heard the bit of you coming in.
Shit.
That's a good one.
Shit. If I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna look at my hands because my hands are my money. Yeah, I'll work out my hands and look at my hands in the mirror.
Mac, do you really believe that this motherfucker goes to the gym? I don't believe it.
I think he's got a second look on his life and where it's going because he's been abusing his body, just truck driving and eating crap fast food. And he's like, you know what? I might be having some health issues down the line, and I'm going to do something about it. Good for him.
Hey, bro, sitting down all the time is not
good for him.
Sitting down for you is not good for you. Like being a truck driver, like it's not you don't think that it's very abusive to your body, but like to be sitting down all the time, like that's not good.
Well, if you don't work out your back muscles, you'll have back issues, and you usually get that
you'll have hemorrhoids too. Then you'll definitely have anal bleeding, and you'll definitely transfer HIV.
But she's got to put a ear glide seat in his truck.
Get him.
I know you think I'm gonna have a go at you, but I'm really not. When you start talking, it sounds like you're in you're a deep sea diver.
A Dixie diver?
A Dixie diver.
Oh, deep sea diver.
Deep sea diver. Yeah.
Deep sea.
Yeah. Those
Try it again. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's my stuff. Say something as.
Those guys do.
All right. Is that any better?
Have you seen like the underwater welders?
You meet me
underwater welder.
Perry,
Maybe
you
it's
meet
my
me,
problem, not
you
yours.
go, how the fuck have I got a 6-pack at fucking 58? and I don't go to the gym. And I don't go to the gym.
That's pretty cool.
Don't forget, Perry, I'm a max boxer. I'll still keep myself to him.
But anyways, nobody likes truck drivers. They're fucking. They got so many jokes about truck drivers. Like they make the best lovers. Is what they say.
I deal with truck drivers all the time.
But they're also disgusting.
The big problem with being a truck driver is the big problem with being a truck driver is there's only about 10 years left of working it because there'll be automatic trucks in 10 years. So if you're under 50, you got to think about doing something else because they won't need you in 10 years' time. And it's the same with Uber.
You really think so? You really think that
say this.
going to go away?
And I think this is an argument that I would guess Az will back me up on this. Uber has not made 1 penny's worth of profit ever since they started.
Yeah, you haven't. Basically.
Yeah, that's correct. What Uber's actual plan is about 5-10 years away. You're correct. Yep.
All they're doing is they're working out that the fact is at the moment it costs them money to employ drivers. You, me, and the truck driver here.
So
they know They know full well that within 10 years, they won't need the truck drivers anymore.
Is it going to be like an automated truck?
Yeah.
Like something? Like what's going to happen? What's the end game?
And that's why when you go, that's why we go down McDonald's now or self-service.
We're going full on total recall.
You're doing all the stuff yourself. And what gets me is it's like Turkey is welcoming Christmas. The staff are saying, "Oh no, come over to the self-service checkout." Well, if I do that, you're going to lose your job. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Come over to the self-service checkout. And McDonald's is even worse at it. They look at you. I don't know what it's like in the USA or UK, but in Thailand,
in the UK,
they take you away from the counter and take you to the computer screen.
Yeah, it's shit.
They don't do it to the old folks. They don't do it to the old folks.
Well, maybe I look younger than you, Matt. I'm joking, mate.
I'm just sitting around here. The old folks, they go up to the counter, but the young folks is like, there's a kiosk over there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what they do with me, Matt, is they help me. They help this old fart here over to the computer screen,
the kiosk,
and they run through it with me. It takes them 3 times as long because it does. What do you want? I want the breakfast, and I want the orange juice, and it fucking takes them it takes them 4 times as long.
You're giving your information.
Us. Go on.
Didn't all old guys, didn't we see it coming? When we saw the self-service, we saw it coming. It was just game with the people.
Absolutely.
We saw it coming.
Absolutely.
People going, oh, this is good. This is a good idea.
Well, the reason why
it's taking jobs away, and it's going to be twice as long because you've got one person looking after 8 kiosks in the supermarket, and when that red light was flashing, they haven't got fucking time to get to you until about 5 minutes later.
Yeah.
Understaffed.
Well, the best line I heard was a comedian who came on who said that whenever he gets into the self-service, when they point him to the thing, he sticks a couple of steaks secretly to his bag. And then when they query him, he says, well, look, I haven't been trained. It's the first time I've been here. I've had no cash training at all. What do I know? And it's absolutely true. I haven't been trained. What do I know? What do I put it on this table or this table? I just put it straight into my bag. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. We got a scan on there. I don't know. You have to scan it. It's just a little thing in front of me. It says screen.
You haven't been trained. I haven't been trained.
I've not been trained to do that.
No. I just go straight into. And I actually knew a guy who always used to speak on a Friday. He would always steal a bit of steak from Tesco.
That was like God plan.
He was probably the sort of person that stood up in my door.
Once he almost got caught out, but now you should back it. Sorry, mate, I interrupted you. Say again.
No, I said he's probably the sort of person that turns at my door selling it after he's stolen it.
If you didn't realize what's going on here with these kiosks and everything, they're trying to get your phone number and at least your email. Because what they do with this is they also make money off your phone number and email, and they sell it to a phone email bank.
I never pay by phone. I never ever pay by phone and tap my phone on jack shit.
Right.
No way.
No way. So if you can't get your burger unless you have an email or a phone. Same thing with the tobacco places around here, or the marijuana distributor places. You have to have your license and all this stuff. So everybody wants all your information on what you're doing.
I'd rather starve. I don't need to give information. Stuff that. I'd rather walk down. I'd rather walk down the street and buy a rat burger first.
Just remember, any place that asks you for your phone number, that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I'll say bollocks. I'll walk down the street and go somewhere else. I'll find somewhere else.
Yep.
I don't need
to give what is good though. On the positive side, I very occasionally, maybe once or twice a month, I get sales calls on my phone.
Right.
Google has got so good now that when the phone number rings, it says, "We suspect this is a scam call."
Oh yeah,
it's clever, isn't it?
They pick up
yeah.
the
But what
algorithms
about
on
this? As you're driving in your car, and all of a sudden, boom, your phone gives a notification. Hey, these people are having a sale, and you look up. Hey, I'm just driving right by this building. They've got a sale going on.
There we go. Yeah, there we go.
What the hell?
Yeah.
They know where I'm at.
I don't think in Thailand we're hit quite so badly with it at the moment, Mac, but I'm sure it will come. I look at my Google Map history, and they know every day where I've been.
Well, work
It
out this
is-
way.
Tracking
Do you order Bolt? Do you order Bolt in Thailand?
Yes. No, I don't. I haven't got the app for it, but my wife
Well, the
does.
concept is straight to your door on your map where you are. Perfect. You don't have to tap in where you are. They pick up where you are. That's Bolt. That means they know
Yeah.
where you are all the time.
Yeah.
It's like
And we all accept it. But look, we have to take responsibility because we all accept it because it makes our life really easy. I ordered KFC tonight, and
terrible.
The guy doesn't really know where we live. We could be anywhere.
Yeah.
But it turns up 20 minutes later. Really good. Great service. You imagine what it would be like in the olden days. You'll phone them up. Where do you live? I live number 6, Theodore Road, London. Right. Okay. Where's that then? That's in Hither Green. You know what I mean, Mac?
And then you get a phone call 10 minutes later saying, I'm a bit lost. Can you tell us exactly where you are?
Yeah. Where are you in? Yeah. Where are you? We all pick fun and we all say, oh, it's fucking horrible. They're following us. But we all use it. We all enjoy the benefits of Google and whatever.
We're lazy people.
Yeah. And that's what I was trying to say earlier on, Matt. We're a generation that understands that. The next generation will just be accepting it totally.
That's the norm.
Yeah.
That's how things has always been.
You're out there, Ronan. You're out there, cordless society. That's what they're heading towards.
That's how, like, the ones before us didn't like butt probes, but now we're just used to them.
Hey? What? I've had nothing but on my butter.
Well, that could be the next stage, couldn't it?
Yeah.
You see how easy they got us all to take an injection.
Hey,
how the next stage,
you know, sometimes I work at airports and guarantee I'm the bit person that direct them to a butt plug if I know him.
No, I think Zeke's on a good. I'm following his argument. We all followed them into getting a stupid injection.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Only the truly stupid masters did.
Or the people who had to leave the country to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
You couldn't avoid it, as. I agree with you, as you know, 100% about everything on the COVID stuff. But in my position, what would you do? I had to go back to the UK.
You've got to get back. You've got his family. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, no, it was more than
No,
that.
I'm not
It was even more important than family. You know, I had to.
Yeah, I wasn't having a go at you though. I wasn't having a go at you, Steve. I would have had a go at you back then when you did it, not now.
All right.
Obviously, everything when I do.
Yeah. Now let's fall out. I agree with you, and most intelligent commentators agree with you. I don't think any intelligent commentator doesn't agree with you, but you're stuck in that situation.
It was a case like it's like a secondary passport. It's like a secondary passport. You couldn't fucking go nowhere if you didn't fucking have it.
You had to do it.
Pain in the arse. It was like a fucking bullet to your head.
What? A pain in the arse? When did you get the injection?
Probably in the ass.
Open a window.
No, I got mine in the arm.
No, I got in the arm. It pissed me off getting it, but like you said, I mean, mine, I didn't have the same motivation as you. But when I sat there in 2020 and was ready to go to Thailand, and they said you couldn't go out fucking nowhere in the UK, and I saw Greece in the equation, of course, if you had a job, says, fuck that, give me the jobs, I'm fucking getting out of this fucking country. And I did.
Absolutely.
I fucking did. And all the, like I said, I've never seen Greece that surreal again. Never like that.
If I was in the UK and didn't have to go anywhere, I wouldn't have had it. And interestingly, none of my daughter's family had one jab. They weren't going on holiday. They didn't want to go anywhere, so they said, "Fuck you."
Well,
same way as I would.
I had that blood test in Greece 2 years
my
running.
son
Never
did.
had it.
My son did. Son and his family did. I'm not quite sure why, but they did. So more power to them.
Like I said, Steve, you can have a blood test for it. See if you have had COVID. You had it twice in Greece. Never had it in my system whatsoever. Never had COVID whatsoever. I think he doesn't like desperados. So it's one of them.
And also, Banksy, isn't it quite funny? I'm sure when I say this, you'll say, yeah. The people who had multiple jabs have had more days off sick.
Yeah, sick than anything. Yeah, flu.
Yeah.
It's just fucking flu.
Yeah.
Just an every standard flu, as far as I'm concerned. And I think, that's it. It's like, you get a jab. Where's he? Oh, he's got COVID. He's sick. It's like, what the fuck? Come on.
Yeah,
How many jabs he had? Oh, he's had about 4 or 5. He's a pin cushion now. He's jacked.
My wife had the full 4 jabs.
I do the line of the booster. I do the line of the booster. When he turned around and says, I need a booster, go Greece says, fuck that, I'm having no booster. And I went without the booster, and they still let me fucking in. But now, 2 is enough. I don't need a 3rd.
You know, the worst thing to hear was, oh, fuck me. I'll get back to you when it comes back to my memory.
Oh, fuck me.
It straight out of my head the second I went to fucking say it. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. People who say, oh, I had COVID, and then they say, oh, yeah, I couldn't smell or taste anything. And it's like, and that's the fucking extent of the fucking effects that they had from it. Like, when have you ever been full of snot or had a head cold, right?
Exactly.
Do you not lose your sense of smell and taste? Like, why is it some fucking terrible thing now, you know? Like, oh, fuck me.
Exactly. That's
exactly. That's a really good point. I never thought of that before. Yeah, you're absolutely right. When you get the flu, I've only had it maybe twice in my life, the flu, and you do feel like death.
You feel like shit.
You can't even get up from you can't get up from the bed. You got no. It's not like you don't want to smell stuff. You're just dead.
Hey, come on, guys. We get man flu. We get man flu.
No, we don't. Fuck you. No, we don't. Gentlemen, excuse me.
Come on, Banks. We'll have none of that feminine hate speech in here.
Isn't a lot of people coming up with cardiomyopathy from their heart issues now because after that shit?
The amount of heart damage from some of these vaccinations, you know, and the Johnson is the
They
worst.
admitted it right on the news. They have admitted it on the news.
Yeah, we in Australia, we pulled out 2 of the vaccines because they were doing more damage than they were protecting anybody.
Yeah, but nobody did any research. That shit was invented in 2010. This vaccination shit. So all that time that they were coming up with more vax, they had that shit in the freezers freezing. And if they had the solution at 2010 and they bring it up 2021, I know. I was on top of this from the get-go.
All I know is they locked us all down and ended the normal flu because I haven't caught a flu or anything, not even a sniffle for about 4 years now.
No, it's COVID.
Yeah,
no more flu. It's just
COVID for a long time.
Yep. And there must be a lot of stupid people out there for a lot of people to believe what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Well, just look how many people don't buy Maytags. That tells you.
Well, they can't because the Maytag today is a piece of shit because it's run by Whirlpool.
Look how many people don't buy condoms. Yeah, cause the
Yeah,
lockdown.
because they're not a good investment. Those condominiums.
Yeah.
How many people still get married to pommy women?
Yep. You're just jealous. You're all jelly.
Yeah, there's always one.
You're jelly.
Yeah, it is one of them. I think it's like when you look at it, you think one of the biggest mistakes going. I mean, Jesus, God, damn, what a con. What a con.
Oh, you're still there. I'm sorry, mate. I muted myself, or I thought I muted myself, but I muted you instead. I'm sorry, mate. It's just because you're below me on the StreamYards chat, and I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's all right.
My God.
I know. Fuck me. I didn't mean to do it. No,
what a
fuck me. No, I think you've muted yourself. I'm going to unmute you just to double check you're muting yourself.
Probably muted himself.
Mutiny on the Bounty.
Yeah,
because
he has muted himself. That's all right.
You can't unmute yourself. So.
I just thought it was me doing it. Sorry, mate.
No, it's like if you mute me, I can guarantee I can unmute myself.
All right.
We know ways around StreamYards. We know how it works, don't we, guys?
Hold on, let me just look at. No, I'm not going to play. Or if I've muted you, just jump off and come back in again. I'm not going to play with your muted stuff or whatever. You're cool, man. Right, what have we got in the chat? Ronan, I lost my job of 5 years because I was against the job. Wow. Fuck me, Ronan. You got more principles than I have.
Yep.
More power to you. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got morals.
I think you would have done the same when you asked.
I would have.
Yeah, my biggest driver was I had 2 boys to look after. I couldn't afford to take some fucking jab that you don't know what's going to do, especially when all these adverse, you got people dying from it, left, right, and fucking center. And it's not a big deal, not a big deal. But I got 2 kids, so I wasn't going to get the jab.
What did losing me with this COVID shit and jab? What did losing me more than anything is they came out with it so quickly they can't find a cure for cancer. How fucking stupid is that? You know?
Yeah.
I look at it thinking, right, so this is a pandemic all over the world. You can find a cure so quickly because you find the cancer, which has been there for how many years?
Cancer's an industry. Cancer's a fucking industry, though.
Yeah,
can't mess with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this year drugs turnover, and I know we all know they've got a cure for it. We all know they got a cure for it. It's just they won't share it because they'd rather you spend money. It's an industry. It's a moneymaker.
There's a really old movie. There's a really old movie called The Man in the White Suit, and it's a guy who works out how to make a suit that
I've seen that movie.
Gets rid of all stains, remains perfectly clean, whatever.
And he's Scotch guarded.
Say again?
It's Scotch guarded. That's what they call this stuff. They put on the fabric. Scotch guard.
Scotch guard.
Scotch guard. Oh, Scotch guard. PDFE.
It's the suit what you're wearing. A suit.
Yeah.
All right.
Scotch guard's
only Banksy has seen the film, I'm guessing.
No, I've seen the film. Man in the White Suit. I've seen the film, Man in the White Suit.
What happens is the rest of industry just destroys it because they realize that once you have a suit that won't get dirty, will disperse all stains,
Take a lot of equations like you don't need to wash it, you don't need to do this, you don't need
to do that. It really pissed off the Maytag repairman. I know that. You don't have to use a washer.
Yeah, Ronan, it is, but
I have actually got a suit like that.
Let me just can I just answer Ronan for a second?
No, you can't, because we're going to keep talking.
Oh, fuck you. What I don't understand, Ronan, look, we're not geniuses here. we're all of average intelligence. We can all see the same fucking thing. It's as clear as mud. Why don't they see that it's all a racket?
Clear as mud. Mud's dirty.
It's because I would suggest because the people who want to get to power want a bit of that racket. And you only get to power if you want a bit of that racket. And if you don't want a bit of the racket, you don't get to power. Or, I don't know.
If you don't want to be controlled by the racket, if you don't want to be owned by the racket, you got to go your own way, off grid and whatnot. But how many people are willing to do that? Fucking next to nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah, I would too. But, in 10 years, 20 years, you're going to need more solar panels. And one day you're going to need water from somewhere. And
you're
back to needing
a decade worth of income from normal society.
Well, you're still going to need to trade and have a community. But so even if you want to go off grid, go on your own. At the end of the day, you're still going to need someone else to trade with.
Yes.
And around you go. I don't think people wake up to the racket until it's all over, Mr. Perrin.
Well, the relatives that were all gung-ho about getting all this stuff now they believe me. It's like, I've been talking to you about all this shit that's coming down the pike to us, and you guys all laugh at me and stuff. Now that you've seen this stuff happening, now you're changing your attitude about the way of seeing. Now, definitely with this pandemic crap, you guys were definitely, I lost relatives and family members because of it. Not anymore.
People are spasticated. That's the thing you got to remember.
It's like, how do you know this shit?
Matt, I don't think anybody here has ever laughed at you for having that
I'm
sort
talking
of
my
feelings about
family
life.
that don't do any research or just
Okay, I
goes
thought
with the
you meant
flow.
us. Okay. I thought you were pointing the finger at us. We haven't.
No. That's why I'm talking to you guys, because we kind of like think alike. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, sorry, mate. I misheard.
I like being around like-minded people. Have a giggle, have a talk.
Where do you find those back?
Right here in the tubes. But you find all kinds on the tubes, I hear.
On the tubes?
On the tubes.
People like Tricky Nicky, God Plan.
Yeah, he's like the disascended, unwanted relative. No, we don't talk about him.
King of clowns.
But look, okay, let me give this point. I would love to find a channel where they totally disagreed with what we said. So I could go on.
Easy.
And I wouldn't be a troll. I would just love to go on and say, well, look, how about this, whatever.
How about that?
I can't believe you don't. I can't believe you don't come to Chaotix, Mr. Perrin. I've even seen, remember that Diego TV? Remember Diego TV?
Yeah. Chaotix is...
I've even seen him on Chaotix.
Let me answer your question. Chaotic TV is the same as us. It's not...
Just a little bit more chaotic.
Different stuff. It's the same as us. Diego, same as us. The closest man that I've ever seen on here that is anti my thoughts is the guy with great lighting, gay guy.
Oh God, really? God, jeez, Kazoom is a fucking, he's a bit of a liberal, but yeah, he's a bit of a liberal, but he has very traditional views, I think, really. Like for a gay guy, he's a lot more like you and me than he is these lefties these days.
Yes, but out of everybody I've ever seen
you guys hear me
on
okay?
YouTube,
Are you falling in love with him? What are you trying to say?
Hey, what?
Who said that? Oh, I'm just saying. He has
Orb's
different
jealous.
views.
No,
Who unmuted Orb? Who unmuted Orb?
I like him. He's not a bad guy. Besides being the way that he is, but he's a cool guy.
I like him. But
he does
I
the
tell you
trading.
what, I went on to I made one comment on his stream, and
only
he
one.
just dissed me. He just he just dissed me and said you don't know what you're talking
Amazing.
about.
Go
Fuck
take
off.
a piss and missed everything. What the hell did I mess of you?
Everything.
So no,
There
I
we go.
don't believe he's as open-minded as he tries to make out. I would love to have a debate with the guy about the weather.
He does a lot of narrations for other channels, like
He does a crime channel. You know, he does what I think it's DVS criminology.
I think that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the crime channels, Blue would like it as well. But the problem with all those crime channels is they all end up copying each other. They all do the same stories.
Yeah, they'll do the same shitty stories.
I tell you the problem with
is way in
Kasumi.
love with him because
Can I tell you?
You don't like him because he's a poof, Steve.
he's a
No, the problem with Kasumi is
He
when
likes
you
man
watch his. Give me a second, Zig. Then you can talk rubbish for another half hour. It's okay. The problem with Kasumi is when he does these bits to camera, it cuts out every 10, 15 seconds where he's rethought what he said and he rethinks about what he said and tries to make it better. Watch any of them. He doesn't talk like you and I do, Az or Zeke. He doesn't talk off the cuff. Watch one of those videos.
Well,
when
you're a liberal. You can't when you're a liberal because you've got to make sure everything you say toes the party line.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's exactly my point. Wait, you can't argue with that. We just talk bollocks and we'll be hauled up by our bollocks.
Are you speaking about yourself here?
Yes, we do.
But no, that's the only thing I don't like about him. And obviously, when I made a
when you're gonna narrate something, it's written, so it's like somebody wrote
Say
it.
again, Orb, I can't hear you. Do you want me to turn your mic up, mate? You're very low.
I'll say that's the different thing. We do it off the cuff. Everyone else has written what they have to say or scripted.
Yeah, absolutely.
What they do is they think about what they're going to say, they write it down, and then they read it out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
And we will live. We will live and die by our sword.
Yeah.
Well, some people fall on their swords.
I like going with the cuff. I like saying what I'm saying when I'm saying.
Steve, what you're saying is you don't like Kazoom because he plays with the flesh wand, and and he's too worried about what other people think.
The power saber.
I mean, to be honest, I don't mind digging myself a pit and trying to get out of it. It makes it worse. I mean, that's the fun of the game. That's the fun of the game. Dig yourself a pit, you don't get out of it, it gets worse and deeper and deeper. You go, what the hell? You just laugh your bollocks off and say, it was fun at the time. That's it. We're human beings. We're not robots.
But you guys like to go to Thailand, so you guys are used to it. You guys are used to the ladyboy kind of attitude.
No, I go Greece as well.
There's probably more. There's probably more trainees in America than Thailand. There's half a billion people.
Loads in Vegas. Loads of them show fucking girls.
Way more than Thailand. Holy shit!
Absolutely lots of them.
Nearly 20% of American youth are coming out as trannies.
Yeah, that says it all. I mean, that population is going down.
I'm
only from the water.
I'm only 4 hours away from San Francisco, so I know. I already know.
The water.
Oh, there you go.
It's turning our frogs gay, so it's got to be the water.
I'm just kidding, guys.
I know.
Turning the freaking frogs.
Good joke, no, San Francisco.
You know, the sad thing about the frickin' frogs gay thing is if anyone but Alex Jones had addressed that properly, he would have got taken seriously. Because what he was going on about was atrazine being sprayed on crops and ending up in waterways, and it was interfering with the things like nematodes and amphibians that can change their sex depending on how much breeding pressure there is. we're getting the hormones all messed up. Instead of just saying
That,
that, he's like,
one of them.
"You're
I've been
the
fucking
freaking
myself. I've
dark
been
guy."
fucking myself for
Well,
that long.
they got they got dairy farms out here that apparently make too much pollution. No more breathing pressure.
Well, they fart and crap, and that's the the carbon emissions.
Yeah.
But see, the problem with what you just said, Orb, is that cattle aren't nematodes or amphibians.
Nematode?
Hmm.
I don't know, bro.
You know, slugs, snails, etc.
The way things are going, we're all doomed to hell.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm welcome to hell. They love me down there. Get the fire started. Get the marshmallows on. I'm quite happy to cook.
But in the meantime, let's just have a good laugh. All right.
No, I've accepted it. I've accepted what the hell's happened to me is going to happen to me anyway.
You are the marshmallow though. You are the marshmallow when you go there though, Banksy.
I probably am, man. They're going to poke me around with a stick and go, fucking hell's a dead calf. Fuck him up. Get the marshmallow out.
He's the fire starter.
Not funny, sir.
Aztec, there's something I want to ask you, bro. Have you seen what your friend Mosh is up to lately?
No, Blue. Pinsel asked me if I knew.
All right.
What's going on, Orb?
What's going on?
Is this a mutual? Is it a mutual outing, Orb, or is this a you've blocked me
well,
on?
you're a channel
You
supporter.
saying you might have a chance with Marissa?
You sent him money, so I thought you would know.
I don't know, Miguel. You tell us. I missed that one.
I pay to play poker.
Mate, I don't like the way this conversation is going.
We do here, mate. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say
I want
it
to know
too
what he's
much.
on about because I'm not in the loop.
It's not interesting. It's not the way this channel works, mate. Change the subject.
Okay, on our news, they keep pressing this damn UFO agenda. Hey, our government's got three whistleblowers saying yes, they are true.
See, plenty of them outside my house. Plenty zooming around.
I mean, what the fuck, man?
And they all got blue flashing lights.
So what do you think about that? Do you think we got aliens or they're just starting to just bullshit?
No,
Mac, I'll give you. I think you're as his dad.
Man,
I don't do guys watch America. I just watch some of the religions. I just watch some of the religions they call
they're not going to tell you the truth to begin with. So they're going to make it seem like it's an alien, whatever the hell. That's
Project. You guys ever watch attention to physics before they talk about aliens?
Aliens are here. It's as simple as.
Just within our own solar system, there's planets that your organic matter can't survive on. What makes you think aliens can survive on Earth?
You never know.
Well, they're telling us that
if we've been to the moon, can we survive on the moon? Oh, they're called suits.
No, we have not been to the moon.
The closest planet in existence that they know about that's close to Earth-like conditions is so big that if you went there, you'd be crushed by the gravity beyond. You'd just die. You couldn't survive.
How many universes is there? How many universes?
Yeah, whatever they're gonna try to tell you.
Think opposite.
There may be some kind of other being around, but they've always been here. Like it's not like they're from outer space.
Where are they? Where are they?
You've all got to think about religion. You also got to think about religion as well. It crushes religion.
Yeah, so hang on. So, do you realise you're buying into like the Egyptian and Pharaohs time of things, where the Pharaohs had everyone convinced that they came from the gods and were bred from the gods? So, if you believe aliens are walking amongst us, then you believe that.
That's not what I said.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just think they're visiting.
They're not from outer space.
Say that.
Listen to what Zig said. You
At
can't.
the end of the day, religion comes into the equation as well.
Like, it'll crush you.
Well, they said that they found a lady on the moon.
The chemistry part, the microbiology and the virology and all the other problems.
That's all debunked, that woman on the moon thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying why they bring this on the media. I mean, it's already been debunked. We know that, but yet they're pressing this agenda. Also, they're pressing that these aliens that they've got are, how would you say, synthetic people. They're like robots with skin on them.
The Terminator.
A bit like Independence Day sort of shit.
I mean, it's just they're pushing it on the news.
But yeah, I don't believe it.
They're pushing that stupid Tic Tac Pentagon crap, even though that's a load of fucking bullshit. Yeah. But I don't know why the fuck they're allowed to do it. It's a load of bullshit. All that Pentagon crap's disproved. I mean, I don't get why they're allowed to keep pushing it. But I guess people swallow it. So I don't know. Maybe it's selling. Maybe they have Coke commercials every fucking 10 minutes. They're actually selling Coke. You know.
It's usually what it's for, to sell you another Coke, make you buy another Coke.
So here's the interrogation of an alien. Did you see that one? Right in the video, the guy goes, "There's like only 3 people have seen this video." I was like, "Dude, I seen that video like 8 years ago. So what the hell are you trying to do here?"
The fake Soviet.
I'm seeing this fake agenda. Here's a link. Here's a link to that video right here.
I've seen that. Years ago.
You know what, Mac? There's a fool born every day.
I understand that, but see, I'm seeing this, and I'm seeing them pushing this agenda on all the weak-minded people. And the next thing you know, they're going to go, "What are we fighting for? We should stop all of our differences and all go after that alien together as one Earth planet people. We'll stop all the fighting and the wars and everything."
Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it? Well, like I say, going back to the big C word, Kobe. Oh, we're all fighting this, and as soon as he's gone, it's like, let's start war with some fucking country. That's how it's.
Or are they giving this vaccination to vaccinate us from the alien that are going to come here so we don't get them sick?
Oh, I don't know. It could be that. Hey, that's probably a good conspiracy compared to the COVID fucking. Yeah, that's probably about right.
Yeah,
Steve won't be giving them AIDS unless he gets his blood on theirs. So,
so they're going nowhere near Aztec or Fudge up here because they go, "Fuck off, he stinks of sweat." I'm going nowhere near that guy.
Yeah. And the aliens are not sex gender. They don't have a sex. So they're non-binary.
There are no aliens. There are no aliens.
If they have a mouth, I'll find.
That's why they have that. That's why they have that probe. That's why they've got that probe, Mac.
But they're gay. They always want to probe you when they get to you. When they capture you, that's anal probe them. We came all this way, millions and millions of miles, just to anal probe you.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, man. And isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that all these Mac, all these years of alien abductions, and if they want to do probing, they've never taken one single person that's on the toilet or in the shower ever.
Yeah,
you know, why has no one ever been abducted off the toilet or out of the shower? Why has no one ever been abducted while they're at school or fucking anything? You know?
Yeah,
they're by themselves out in the woods.
I was adopted while shitting myself on the toilet. Weird, eh?
Yeah.
No.
Can I add 10 seconds to this conversation?
When they beam me up to the ship, I dookied all over the ship.
Banksy.
Obviously not. Can I add 10 seconds to this conversation?
Go for it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Will it be 10 seconds, Mr. Perrin?
No, it'll be close to a minute. The reason I don't believe in all this bullshit crap about conspiracies and whatever is because Ed Norton, the guy that highlighted all the corruption with America spying on its citizens and whatever, was on the what's the big guy called? What's the MMA guy called? Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. He was on the Joe Rogan show. Joe Rogan is all into this sort of stuff, believes everything. And he asked Ed Norton, "So have you found out about Area 51 and all these other things?" And Ed Norton said, "I spent hours and hours searching for it. Couldn't find anything. He could find out everything about the world apart from what was going on there." And the way I sounded that, it makes it more secret. What I mean is there's nothing going on. he would have found, if there was shit going on, he'd have found it. He was a nerd that was very good at what he was doing.
But you got to know this: if a person definitely does know the truth, I mean the truth, they're going to put a slam down on him or kill him. So yeah, a lot of these people you see are side strippers.
Edward Snowden is now living in Russia because he's a wanted man in America.
But he's all about this alien thing too.
No, he's not. No, exactly the opposite, Mac. He said, I really wanted to find out something about Area 51. He's a nerd. That was his hobby. He said,
Right.
I looked and I looked and I looked. Fucking nothing.
It was above his pay grade then.
Yeah.
Well, you see, it's so easy to say that. Edward
I know.
Snowden.
Hard to say.
Edward Snowden disclosed stuff way above his pay grade. And it's very clear. If you watch the documentary on him, it was so easy for him to get to his pay grade. Anyway, look, I believe him.
It came down to us being scared about it. Fuck off. Just tell us the facts and get it home and done with. That's what does me head in with government. Just tell us the fucking facts. We can handle it.
Okay.
Well, if you believe your own government's propaganda,
sorry.
I was just saying, if you believe your own government's propaganda, then you're not very bright.
Correct. Yeah. That's why I don't believe him. I don't believe anything that they say. They open their lips and they lie.
That's right. So even if they came out and said the truth, I mean, you can't believe it.
That's why I said to him, cut out the bullshit and just fucking say, cut out the bullshit. That's one thing they never do. They always bullshit every time they open their lips.
Yep.
Do you know what's been funny today? The first time in years in the UK, I don't know if you guys get it, I've had someone knock on my door from a party to elect like Labour, Conservative. That's the first time in this small village of mine in about 8 years that someone has actually knocked on my door and asked about our vote and what they would think of the. I haven't done that for about 8 years. And it's a small village. Right. So I don't vote for no fucker that doesn't even bother knocking my door, ask who I am, how I am, what do I think. So do you know what? He's got my vote. Because he actually had the thing to knock on my door and we chewed the beef for a good 20 minutes. He's got my vote. Because he had the respect to fucking knock on my door and say, hello, let's talk about it. That goes a long way with me. That's called reconciliation. And like I said, 8 years since that's happened.
That's how life should be. It's a great story, great example.
I think people tend to take it for granted. You don't vote for people who you don't fucking meet or haven't got the time of day for.
I've got to ask you one question though. Is there any chance the guy you like will win?
We'll get in. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
He's local village lad. He win. He will win. We all know him. But like I say, I think that's what's got back to him is because he comes from the small village. He is not like the ones that actually come out from the small village and they don't even come out to see us. He's come around to take the time, knock on the fucking doors. Even the people who don't know him, knock on doors and say, I'm running for blah, you know what I mean? And done it. So, fair play to the lad. And I think he's going to get a hell lot more votes than he gets. He came second last time. I think he's going to come first this time.
That'd be cool.
Unless you're not compromised.
I don't think it will be. I mean, my son normally votes against this sort of thing. And then I talked to him today because he's been his house. And he says, Dad, I'm voting for him. He said the guy actually knocked on my door. We had a fucking chat for like about 10, 15 minutes. But yeah, he says, down to earth guy. I said, yeah, that's how it comes across to me. I said, yeah, I don't, when people open their lips, use a line, politician. I said, we're using our swear words, which I like. So goes a long way with me. It's like, and we know him. He's down to fucking earth. He's a working class lad. That's grew up a working class lad. And his father and his grandfather. So it's one of them. Where he is now has never changed him. Never changed the way he is. I see him in the local shop and he goes, here are Banksy. That's it. He just, I didn't even know he was running until he did. I thought, fucking fair play. Fair play to the lad.
I don't know. Until we stop voting for these pricks that get parliamentary wages or political wages, I mean, we're the idiots. We keep voting for
anyone in a major party.
I don't think he gives a shit about that. He gives a shit about the village we live in.
Yeah, but nobody, like, the fact that politicians get fucking wages is just the most.
I know.
It's insane. I mean, we are dumb as fuck. We are dumb as fuck. I mean, if someone isn't making their own way in life, if someone isn't making their own way in life, like owns a business and employs 100 people already, then what fucking business have they got having a political career? You know what I mean? Like, this is fucking.
I'd say he hasn't got a business. He's a working class lad. He's got no business, man.
Well, that's what we're saying. What's he doing? He's doing telling other people how to live their life if they can't run their own.
Yeah, like if you're not already at the helm of some huge fucking operation on the planet, then who the fuck are you to represent anyone? You know, I mean, I'm coming unstuck with politicians and this shit now. You know, like I suppose them getting a fucking wage and being a political careerist just seems wrong to me.
What's pissing off is this lad doesn't run for any major party. He doesn't run for any major party. And that's what's fucking him up. He doesn't run for Conservative or Labour or he doesn't run for any major party.
Independent. You know what they're doing?
Yeah, he's independent.
You know what they're doing in Australia now? These activist organisations, because the Greens can't get very far in Australia. But what they've started doing is these fucking basically socialist Marxist organisations are getting all the independents to run. So they're flooding the Australian electorates with independents, and then if the independent gets in, they're sort of under the funding and the wing of whatever this activist organisation. So literally,
yeah, I know where you're coming from. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. But
so they use all those fucking independents to force the government to do whatever they bloody want anyway. Otherwise, they don't get the votes in the parliament. And mate, they got
the whole country to ransom. This is what socialists did in Russia.
The fucking system is broken, man.
Purposely.
The last thing you want anywhere in any platform whatsoever is socialists.
Listen, if that guy, the bullets of some fuckers head like a fucking any politician in power says, listen, I don't like the sound of this shit. It's no good for my fucking base or where my salary is, so fucking change it. I'll be happy with that.
I know what you mean, though, Banksy. I've only ever had one local politician come to my door and ask for my vote or introduce himself or say hello.
Oh yeah, that guy. He told me.
He hands me the pamphlet. He's my local member, right, for a certain party, and he hasn't even spelt the fucking suburb name right.
Oh,
he came and called the electorate.
And the prick got voted in. Can you believe that?
Oh,
let's be fair, most people in your electorate as couldn't spell either.
Fucking hell. No, I think that's a lot. Like I said, that's a lot to get in because he's born and bred around this village, and we all know he's. Like I say, we respect his father and his grandfather. I've known him all my life, man, and we didn't see us coming when he said, "I'm going to run. I'm fucking sick and tired of this fucking shit." Well, fair play.
I've got an interesting question for the panel. Were the Nazis, were they socialist or were they fascist?
Don't let me get a beer.
Both. No. Why?
No, they were entirely socialist.
Yeah, but fascism is independent of that, isn't it?
No. So fascism is what the progenitors of what Mussolini ended up twisting. It's basically nationwide capitalist style unionism, where capitalist organisations run unions that control the country.
You just answered my question, so fucking hell, you're going to be time, did you?
Basically the antithesis to socialism. Yet the entire world believes that the Nazis were fascists.
But they weren't.
And now we've got this new breed of moron that thinks being racist or white or something is fascist.
I don't know. This is why I'm simply an anarchist. It's the only thing that fucking makes any sense.
You can't beat a bit of fucking anarchy. I love anarchy, and that's why I created every fucking opportunity I even get. I'm not putting my channel, but that's why I created my fucking videos, because I like to be the odd fucking thing out.
Everyone needs to end up back like that, Banksy. We need to be back down to small communities, and our communities need to be telling the rest of the world to fuck off. We're us. Like, we need to be getting
exactly.
We need to get back to this, man.
Well,
You know, they like to.
That's what me and my guy know about today, is that we need to tell these communities, fuck off, so our community will leave it a fucking alone. Otherwise, we will rise our fucking heads and say, kiss my ass or kiss my ball sack, as far as I'm concerned. That's how it should be. If it's no good for us, don't even bother push it.
You know, people think anarchy means chaos. You know, they think that people by default don't normally trade. You know, they wouldn't normally get along. They wouldn't normally make deals and help each other. I mean, that's the default nature is to trade and get along and band together. You know, that
means you kick back and go.
But no, everyone gets told that anarchy means chaos. You know what I mean? It means the destruction of everything. It's a total opposite.
Well, we know it is the opposite. It is the opposite. It's we kick back and say, no, we don't take that shit. We don't fool with that. It's not chaos. It's just that you have an opinion and you say, no, I don't like that, what you're giving me. I'm going to kick back and say, you're not giving me that shit. That's anarchy.
The biggest problem with today is everyone wants a solution where nobody loses. There's no such thing.
Anarchists always go against the grain, as it's called. That's what it is.
Well, because they
people
don't
like to be
authority.
smooth. Yeah, people like to run with authority and
The
say,
purest form of a
yes, in the
libertarian
place.
is an anarchist.
Yeah, that's it. I don't like to get my place. I'm not a jigsaw puzzle. I don't need to put people in my place. I've got my own personal opinion. That's an anarchist. Have your own personal opinion. Say what you want to say. Don't let anyone say, shut up. It's not allowed. You've got your opinion. Use it. Is that about correct, Az?
Yeah. Well, all I know is people have got to get back to your fucking local community. Like, you know, these days people don't even know your local fucking community. You're not even participating in it.
Nope.
You know, like Australia here is full. Every town is full of. We've got the Lions Club, the RSL, the Apex Club, the Rotary Club. We've got all these clubs, you know, and every bloke's supposed to belong to one or the other. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you're supposed to be in the community, involved in one of these groups. But something that really sticks out to me that's happened in just my lifetime is Australia. Every town in Australia, every suburb, every town has what's called a CWA, a Country Women's Association building, where women would always go together to do things and arrange things and do stuff for the community and train up girls and women.
It's auxiliary.
Yeah, it's right. Well, these things, no Australian females go to these things anymore. The Islamic people moving in have taken them over because they're the ones who are the only ones who are still community minded like that.
Why does it always have to come to misogyny, Aztec? Why does it have to come misogyny all the time, bro?
Where's the misogyny orb?
Nothing to do with misogyny. Nice try, but nothing to do with misogyny orb.
Go practice
We used to have a thing in the UK called the Working Men's Club. They've disappeared.
Come on.
Used to be called the Working Men's Clubs. They've disappeared. And it's shocking because that's where we used to go to commune. You know, like your dad and your mother, the kids, play bingo, and It's just
Yep.
security. That's disappeared in the UK now.
Well, pubs used to be public houses once, where you take the whole family and you go get a meal
Well, I
and
said
you play
pubs.
darts
These,
and pool and.
these are called working men's clubs. Working men's clubs for a reason.
I'm
You
just
go out
kidding.
on
You call VFW halls over here.
No, that's it. It's community. You all met there, Saturday or Sunday, organ and drums, whatever. It was community together. You had any problems, you sort it out amongst yourselves. That was it. End of problem. I mean, I live in a small village like about 2,500, maybe 3,000. That's about it.
Welcome to
Well,
YouTube. We all have problems.
We have a problem here, like in the village. You tell someone else, he tells someone else, and the fucking problem. It's done. Oh yeah, YouTube. That's about right, yeah. But that's what I like about YouTube as well. I mean, I've always been straight-minded. Everyone knows me. Everyone knows everything about my family. You know, about my kids, my grandkids. I've always been open like that.
Just don't admit it.
You know, I've doxed myself from day one. I've always been like that. I'm not been ashamed of who I am. I'm not
No,
ashamed
I
of
talked to you. I
grandkids, I'm not
talked to you
ashamed of me.
before. You're a cool guy, man. Like
I know I'll be. I know, man. That's why I said respect, man.
level-headed. Let's go for it. You know,
It's no point about it.
We're just talking shit. We're just shooting the shit.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I like that. I like to just this to me is a working men's club to me on YouTube. I can come here and just be myself, and not everyone accepts me the way I am. That's the way I'd rather be.
Yeah, like I said, I talked to you before. It was me and you and Craig.
No, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember talking to you. That's why I jumped
Johnny
up.
Siam. It was cool, man.
Oh, I love that guy. Love that. And not gay like, but I love that guy to bits, man. I respect to him. I mean, I like Steve.
I had a good time. I had a good time.
How's it going with? What's it going with? The guy I like, you know? It's one of them. I wouldn't jump on if I didn't like someone too much. I wouldn't jump on the panel because I'd rather keep away and zippy. It's not many people I don't like, to be honest. It's just one of them. I don't have hate on the agenda. The word
actually, I don't know anyone you don't like. I don't know anyone you've flued with. I can't think of one person.
There is a couple, but when I do lash out. But not too many. Not too many. It takes a lot to push my buttons big time. I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather be that way. I don't go to fund the fucking shit. And I am a lone cat in that way. I leave my own path, and that's it.
If we're getting on that subject, I don't like any of you motherfuckers.
I'll kiss my left ball sack then.
Okay,
I just tolerate.
Can I have another 30 seconds? I actually talked about you behind your back, thanks to last night.
Okay.
What's new? There is I said it. No, I think you actually on panel. I can't remember.
What?
You do have an art of not really upsetting anybody. You're welcomed everywhere. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I missed that. I missed it when you said it. I missed it, man. I don't know.
I thought you were on panel, but look, I'm delusional and I might have missed it. I thought you were there. That's why I was here.
I was here last night at work. I mean, I didn't come on the panel. I was in the chat last night on a smoke break at work.
Hey, you guys want to?
Most people, as soon as they align themselves with somebody, the other gang don't talk to them.
Yeah, but I don't do that shit.
You don't. I genuinely, I don't try to, but it happens. You get attacked by people and whatever. And I just wondered why you think, no, I'm drunk.
Because you don't put bad out there. If you put bad out there, you're going to have bad in return. So he just goes with the flow, and that's kind of like what I do.
Exactly.
It's not. So why would I want to rock the boat?
Why do I cop so much? Why do I cop so much shit? Then I'm nothing but nice.
Well, I think you and me are similar. We don't think we do anything
I'm a good-looking cat.
But what Matt just said, right?
That's a dumb question.
Matt doesn't get it. Can everybody stop talking? Matt doesn't get any shit.
Your Aztec
He's
is
the
just a
same as
born
Banksy.
prick. Like
Nobody dislikes Mac. Nobody gets angry with him.
well,
Everybody
well,
likes
let
him.
me say this to Aztec.
Why
like,
does okay? So Matt,
I can't remember who it was. I can't remember
Yeah.
who it was that said
Why
it.
in the fuck is everybody talking over me? I haven't spoken for the last 30 minutes.
Well, then shut up already. Then
you talk.
I can't remember who said it,
Off
but
you go.
Aztec just seems to rub people the wrong way. Like I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he
He's
does
naughty.
it. But he's naughty.
Apparently, I'm an asshole.
And then he asked for forgiveness. Like I don't know why I'm this way.
We all have one else. Don't worry about it, Az.
Problem is, I
still like
hated
him.
on by people I don't even
take
watch.
notes.
Actually.
Take notes.
People I don't even follow. People who don't even come to these communities hate on me. It's
Oh,
like, what the fuck?
bro.
I'll learn you guys.
I'm like,
I
what
mean,
would Aztec say in this situation? Like, what would Aztec do?
I work out this situation with me. I mean, I won't say to you guys follow, but I always look at this situation as with me is I don't come to fit in. I never come any group to fit in.
Right.
If they're okay with me, I'm just me. That's how I am. I don't go anywhere to fit in. I don't need to fit in. I don't need acceptance. But that was my new video today. Plug. But it's a case you don't. You go a group and you talk to people. They accept you the way you are. And if you can't fit in, don't even try to. Just stay there. No, just stay. Stand your course. Be yourself. You don't need to leave because some people don't accept you. Because in the end, they will. They accept you the way you are.
Okay, on that note, like people don't accept me who I am because I'm an immigrant.
I accept you the way you are.
I'm using that as an scapegoat. It's how you present yourself.
So I have a hard time.
Yeah, correct, Megada. How you go with people.
I don't give a shit about immigrants. It's how you present yourself. I know a lot of good immigrants.
Yeah. And I try to be good. I try to be good, but there's gonna always be people that
that alcohol you're shoving down your throat.
No, there's always gonna be people. There's always gonna be those people that don't like you. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Always will be. I get them. I just basically go through it, and I don't really. It doesn't bother me.
And all the white chicks like me, like bro, like
they put up with you.
No, bro. Like, well, check it out. The girls like me. I've never went out with the.
Hold on, let me ask my wife. Hey, do you like Org?
Which girl?
She can't stand you.
No, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. But it's these assholes. That I've never went out with a Mexican girl. Like I haven't.
I married one.
I love to go out with a Mexican girl, to be honest.
I've only ever met one.
A senorita.
My own people don't like me.
Just don't let them drink because they got a big temper when they drink.
Hey, well, come on, what I'm drinking at the moment. I'm drinking Desperado, which is a tequila mix. I love tequila.
Only the white girls like
fire water to them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
That's why Spoon gets mad at me, because I got a lot of Portuguese girls under my belt.
Check you. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm not the best looking sort of person, teeth-wise, anything like that. But I always seem to pull when they go on holidays, like Greece and things like that. Why? It's how you conduct yourself with people, with anyone, with a male, female. It's how you conduct yourself.
Did you just call me a minority? What the fuck's going on?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, all I can say. Yeah, all I can say is this is why you have problems. Just listen to this song here.
Here we go.
Like flowers and music and white girls named Debbie too. Mexican Americans are named Chata and Chela and Chema and have a son-in-law named Jeff.
See? That describes it right there.
Mexican American.
Holy shit.
Hey,
Fucking hell.
hey,
Why am I thinking of
Mac,
Speedy Gonzalez right now? Come on.
Mac.
Come on.
Arriba, arriba.
Well, you know, Dave, Dave in the chat, right? Like I was telling him,
Good old
Dave's not
Dave.
here, man.
Yeah, Dave's not here, man.
Now you do, Nandi.
We all grew up in
Fucking hell.
Cheech and Chong.
Hell yeah, Mac.
Oh yeah. Damn right we did.
We're just kidding around.
Of course.
But I'm telling you, like I've never actually been with the Mexican girl. Like it's always the white girls that like me. I don't know what's going on. But
it seems weird the other way with me.
Sounds like you're racist of your own kind.
And now it seems the other way with me. It's the other way around with me.
They're racist against me. Like
it's weird shit, man.
Damn.
It's the other way around with me, Oz. It's that fucking
all the way
weird.
backwards.
Yeah.
But that's just my life. I don't know.
We accept who we are, and that's it. We accept who we are. Acceptance is acceptance.
Yep.
Accept
Does
people,
anybody else
accept
think that
who they are,
Orb would make
accept who we are.
Orb would make a good villain in a Clint Eastwood spaghetti mess?
Oh,
spaghetti.
They just put
Or would make a really good extra in a Taco Bell commercial.
Oh yeah, Andy, that's a good one. I mean, Mr. Perrin. Like in all those Western movies, like there's always like a dirty Mexican in the background.
Yeah.
Gringo. You will yeah. Oh, why aren't you that man?
What about the Cisco Kid? Remember that movie? Hey, senor. Cisco Kid.
Gringo.
Yeah.
They're
all dusky.
I was thinking about that shit the other day.
They're all dusky and dirty and wearing a big sombrero.
I'm being ridiculously racist, but you do have that look about you.
Mr. Perrin, I was thinking about that shit the other day. I was like, hey,
Orb looks like a conquistador.
No, if somebody took a picture of us, like I would be the dirty Mexican in the background. Like,
no, you're the conquistador.
You'd be the one in the spaghetti western where they'd go to your eyes.
You're the bad, and I'm the ugly.
Then they go to Clint Eastwood's eyes. Then they go to your eyes. That's you. It'd be brilliant.
Is that what you think of me?
No, yeah, no. I don't.
I
think
do.
Hey, you just destroyed my illusion of you.
Yeah. His delusion of you.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
Mexican gangsters or Mexican, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Miglo.
Yeah, they make you dance.
But I don't care. Like I already know what I look
Oh,
like.
guys, I'm just talking to a red-headed girl.
To me, it's funny.
You're not Mexican.
This ain't blood in, blood out, Miglo.
Okay,
there's nothing wrong with Mexico.
Hang on, Mr. Parent. Mr. Parent, catch up with the chat really quick, and then hit Orb up.
All right. Well, what am I looking at?
Quickly.
Does anyone here address the chat? Andy, I have addressed the chat. I've talked to you. I've told you your shift starts at midnight. Don't fucking have a go at me.
Uh-oh.
And Andy, I said hello to you. See, I said hello to you, Andy. Go scroll back. Hey up. Door's gone. That's the son. And his girlfriend. Yeah, it is. The family is here, guys.
What, the family is the earth?
No, my son, his girlfriend just popped around.
Okay.
It's a community.
No, you said your family is the earth.
Yeah, my family is here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You,
No, they bought beer. They bought
you
cider.
haven't met my family.
Hey, can
Not all
somebody please
families are the
highlight
same.
Mr. Two Fries' comment?
1 minute, second, guys. I'm going to see if. It's like when you sing a song, I think, what's he after most of the time? But yeah, he's smiling. No, he's laughing. Yeah.
Oh, I got a whole family full of Mexicans.
He lives 1 minute away. He just walks across the street and is here anyway. Literally, well, 20 seconds, yeah. Literally, 20 seconds away from my house, 5 doors away from my house. My son, yeah. When he says moving out, he moves 5 doors away. Yeah, right.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That's unusual.
Yeah, 5 doors away.
Strange enough, though, my son and daughter-in-law live 100 yards away from her parents' house. So,
Right.
I can understand it.
Now, with my wife, her mom is Mexican, her dad's Polish, so my wife's American Polish or Mexican Polish. Okay, on her mom's side, it's all Mexican, so we go out to like the family picnics.
Hey, Mac, I'm lost already. Mexican Polish.
Do they make good food, Mac? Do they make good food?
She's a Polaco.
Mexican Polish food, I would guess, is the best food ever. Sounds cool to me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Mac. I'm
But
joking.
no, that's all right. That's all right. But I'm just saying.
Carry on with the story. Mexican
Yeah. So,
Polish. Got it.
so yeah, we go to the picnic and go to all the events and stuff, and yeah, the Mexican food's there all the time. The music's there. Their nationality's there. So yeah, I grew up with that.
Right.
Good people. Good people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've missed your point, really, Mac. What was the point?
Oh, about Mexicans.
What about
no, how people stereotype them? How people stereotype them?
No, you've got me on the line here.
What are you trying to say, Mac?
What are you trying to do, man?
No, Mac, no, I'm going with this. What is your favorite Mexican Polish meal?
Oh, jeez.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Best food, man.
So my wife more or less grew up Polish.
Right.
What did you grow up, huh? An idiot? Oh, when she met me, she turned into the idiot.
I'm joking, Mac. Look, Mac, I'm a bit drunk, and I'm looking for cheap jokes.
Okay, I shut up.
Mexican Polish.
You grew up Dutch with the fucking wooden shoes and everything else. All right? Fucking was a normal fucking person, not some freaking person off the boat. Makes it sound like I freaking came here with the freaking babushka on.
You didn't come with the babushka.
Hey, Jenner, good to hear you, Jenner.
Is that a woman talking?
That's my wife. Yeah, it's my woman.
All right.
Fuck a lot of shit. You're gonna get me back here. Giving it right back here.
Oh, we're talking about shit.
She talks like a trucker, Mac.
Hey guys, listen, I'm still here, but I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes and just talking to my kids.
Okay. I'm going to close it down about midnight unless somebody...
Yeah, right. You clean up your language.
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
It's not midnight here in the UK, is it? So what time limit are you
I'm
on?
in my midnight. Thanks. If you want to open yours up, I'm more than happy to send everybody over there.
Hey, I'm opening
I'll
nothing,
give
mate.
you another 20
It sounds
minutes.
very strange when you say open yours up. It sounds very strange.
Especially coming from Mr. Parent.
I know.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know, man.
You know what I mean. We've talked
I know,
about it
brother.
before.
I know, man.
It's going to be good for you and me. Don't worry.
Oh, I've heard that before.
Hey, you
Now
guys
the
want
kids
to
are just.
hear my
You guys
want to hear my Nani G impression? I don't even care about you guys. I don't even give a fuck.
Who said that?
Can I ask you a question?
That sounded really sexy. Who said that?
Or
I don't
Can I ask you a question?
That was my
so it's not just the white ladies.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
All the guys. Go for it. Hey, I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
I don't even give a fuck about you guys. You think I'm here just for fun?
That's good. No. Look,
That's pretty good energy,
laughing.
right?
We are laughing inside. That is really cool. That's good.
Yeah.
He likes to whisper. He likes to whisper on the.
Yes, he's very crafty, isn't he?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Was he copying somebody else? I don't understand.
Yeah, Noni.
You like that one, Nani?
He was being the serpent in the garden. He was being the serpent in the garden, Noni.
Okay. I missed that.
I'm just kidding around.
That's okay. I don't care.
I like to do impersonations of. I'm working on an Aztec, but I can't do the.
You guys sound more studious.
No, I can't do the properness because I'm not proper.
The properness.
Well, to me, ass sounds like Belvedere.
Belvedere. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck me, Dre.
Andy, you want to come back? Link guy, have I not put the link at the top of this channel? Actually, I didn't start this, so if the link's not there, it's your problem, not mine. I'm walking up to the back to the top. The link has to be there. No, it's
If you got to close your channel down, that's okay. We'll leave.
No. Shut up.
Yeah.
Andy's saying there's no link here. I
see a link.
I'm not going to be bothered.
It's probably at the top.
Okay.
And he's probably on his phone.
Otherwise, invite, copy, bop. But I did that before. I pinned it before. Oh, no, that was on your channel. That was before. No, it's the same channel. I pinned it before. Paste. Okay. There you go. And now go into YouTube. I've just seen it's at the top of the bloody screen already on YouTube.
Yeah, but she's probably on his phone. And when you're on your phone, depending what browser app you're using, you can see the StreamYard link or not. So if you're on Brave browser, you might not be able to, or Google Chrome. But if you download the YouTube app, you definitely will see a link if it's up there. So if you're going to go on YouTube, talk with people, I suggest get the YouTube app from the App Store.
Okay.
Hey, Mac, are you going live? What's going on with Avery?
An old man like Andy. Don't do
What's going on with Avery? I don't know.
Are you
going
live
really well?
Like, where are we going from today? Like,
we're going to go on your channel. Yeah, you're going to host the show.
I may.
And it says your devices are not connected. I'm not going to put you on screen until you tell me you can, but it says your devices.
Your devices, you got to allow your devices. So you got to go to your notifications and hit allow for whatever app you're using.
Can I just ask why Andy can't let himself on his own channel?
Well, he can. Obviously, he can.
Well, why did he need the link then?
He lacks fortitude.
Don't ask me. I'm just a peasant here.
I'm just saying, just be sure it's him. Is all I'm
Shoot the
saying.
messenger.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay. Let's
Hey guys, it was cool. It was cool talking to you guys.
Okay,
we awesome.
Big screen.
All you guys are awesome. Hell yeah,
we're
man.
awesome sauce. Cool.
Awesome sauce. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you.
Like a jockstrap?
Like a sports supporter, Mac.
Yeah, like a jockstrap.
Okay.
What are you leaving us all?
Don't threaten us with a good time.
I've only put myself on full screen so that if I
get form bomb.
You're absolutely right. This can't be the real Andy, can it? There's no way at midnight Andy would be bothered to come back here again when he's been drinking all day. Let's just get rid of him. Well, he's already gone. That's okay.
Ban him in the chat as well. Stuff it. Go the whole hog.
Andy, you got my line. If you want to come on, you're more than welcome. But I've just banned you. There you go. We're done. That no way was that Andy.
That'll learn him. That'll learn him. It'll teach him for all his meddling he did with Shaun the Sheep earlier today on Blues.
It's a funny conversation. I don't know. We won't go down that road. There's people you don't like and people I don't like.
I like everybody.
Yeah, I like everybody. I don't like God Plan very much.
Well,
but I
yeah,
don't
he screwed
dislike
up a
him.
lot of shit.
I don't dislike him. Like, I don't go out of my way to spend my days not liking him, though.
Yeah, but he stirred a lot of shit up because he's so stupid. He don't even know what he did.
Oh, God, he's a drugger, that one. Holy crap.
Okay, gentlemen, have we had enough chit chat? Mac, do you want to open up your channel? Because I'm about dead.
Nah, I'm all right. I got some stuff to do. I got to go get some estimates on getting tires for the car and also the brakes and the oil change for my trip out to Arizona.
That sounds like a good day to me. Honestly, Mac, that sounds like a good day.
Yep. Get away from crazy Chicago.
I'd look forward to that. How long is your trip away?
Probably August 10th. Maybe I'll be leaving.
Oh, okay. So you're not okay. How long you go? August 10th. How long before?
Well, I just got to get all the shit together before I go.
How long are you away for?
Maybe a month.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That fake Avery's complaining.
Bit of traveling advice. Sorry, you go first, mate.
That fake Andy's complaining in the chat.
Andy wouldn't complain. Mac, traveling advice here for an older gentleman. Don't pack too much too early. Because what happens is you get to nearly close to where you're going and you think, oh, fuck, did I pack that? Is that in my suitcase? Is that there?
Well, my wife is known for doing that.
Yeah. And you empty the suitcase to check that you had the thing that you put in there.
Exactly.
My advice to travelers is pack the day before you go.
Yeah. Well,
get everything sorted out so you know where stuff is, but pack the day because it only takes an hour to pack a suitcase. But I'm not saying this from a position of power, Mac. I have packed a week before. I've got to a day before I'm traveling. Oh, fuck. Did I put that in? I've unpacked the case, repacked the case, and whatever. Long time ago. Now I In my head, I know where everything is, but I pack a day before I'm traveling. That's it. So it's in my head.
Steve, can you unban that Andy and let him try rejoining? It might be the real Andy trying to come up and carry the stream.
Now, my wife will overpack, and when we get there and everything, there's half the shit she don't use.
Yeah, I can't block Andy. Andy's got all the buttons. He can jump on whenever he wants.
Oh yeah, we went through that already.
Yeah. Andy, if I've done something wrong, it's my fault. I'm drunk. I don't care. But you made stupid comments earlier on, and I can't believe you want to come and join us. I'm just going. Stop being an idiot. Go to sleep.
This is why he didn't get invited to patio, I bet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm joking. Andy, you have more power on this channel than I do. I can't block you from here. If you want to go on the panel, you just hit the buttons and you're there. So don't give me that bullshit. Am I right, Aztec?
Yeah, he should be able to get on himself, I'm thinking.
Of course. Yeah.
G'day to Andy in the chat as well, Andy Heinrich. Good to see you.
What's up, Andy? Good Canadian Andy.
Yeah, don't see him too much.
No.
I mean, I confess I'm a bit worried that Andy Bangkok has got a spanner. But
well, Andy don't go on where there's drama and a lot of bullshit going on.
No, exactly.
It's above him.
Exactly.
I mean, he's above it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Which I don't blame him.
Let's face it, Avery has the power to give anybody a spanner on this channel. So maybe Avery is having a bit of a joke. He's made a clone of Andy Bangkok and given him a spanner. Possibly.
Unfortunately, it's one of those things that's entirely probable. Thanks, Avery.
But look, we both know that Andy knows my line number. He'd be on, you fucking cunt, Steve. What are you doing? That is not the real Andy. Hold on, let me just see if I have the power to demod him. Hold on. Remove a standard moderator. There you go.
Oh, caught out, Avery. Caught out, Avery.
No, I got the wrong one. I hit the wrong man.
Oh, the wrong Andy.
There you go. There we go. And Andy Heinrich. Let's make him back again. Add as moderator. There we go. Imagine moderator, standard moderator. There we go. There. So apologies, Andy. Apologies, Andy. Let me just refresh my screen and see if that's worked. No, not worked at all. Andy BKK is still. I'm gonna fucking do it again. No, I can't be asked. I'm bored with that game. Gentlemen, I think we've all come to the end of the conversation.
Well, unless you had another topic, Mr. Perrin.
I have so many topics. Shabusiness. Did you see Shabusiness?
No, what's your business?
Shabusiness. Shabusiness was the girl who, in a fit of sexual domination over her man, when she was pegging him up the arse.
Oh, geez.
She didn't get AIDS, by the way. Had a choke a choke device on his neck, killed him.
Oh dear.
She didn't stop there. She then cut up his body and spread his legs and arms with different parts in 2 houses.
Holy shit.
But the worst thing she did, and what gave me the biggest laugh, was that she put his head and his dick and balls
Up
in
his
the
ass.
same tote. You know, like a rectangular bucket. Yeah. What a lovely girl. That's the sort of girl you could meet on what are these chat channels called?
Thai friendly.
Thai friendly, yeah. You could meet her. It
The hell's her
wasn't a long
problem?
trial. The judge was a great judge. Wasn't a long trial. It was over quite quickly. They tried to say she was, because she was on crack cocaine and all these drugs, she was mentally not capable to go to court. But within 45 minutes, they found her guilty. And with all the evidence of her mental illness, within 45 minutes, all the jury said, no, you're not fucking crazy. Off to jail with you, young lady.
Good.
She's another one of these women that's got through 5 defense lawyers. She's a
Oh no. That should so count against you, shouldn't it?
It should do, yeah.
Yeah. If your own defense counsel's dropping you as a client, then that should be red flags all over the place.
The guy that defended her in the end just had no effort in it at all. But hey, he did. I wouldn't diss him. He was okay. But we got the best one to come, and I'm not sure when that's going to be. This is the woman that put her boyfriend, whatever, in a suitcase, and while he was screaming to get out of the suitcase, she ignored him, fell asleep. He died from suffocation. She's got rid of at least 5 defense, I think more. And she writes really long letters to the judge. Actually, quite good letters. Far better than I could write. That's the next one.
Letters
They keep delaying it because she keeps attacking the defense lawyers. It's great. American courts are brilliant. I love them.
You're a waste of time.
Go on, Matt. What do you want to do?
Yeah. American courts are a waste of time, waste of taxpayers' money and stuff.
Yeah.
They're good for defending yourself, though.
Yeah.
On a more important thing, did you see what happened with the Biden stuff?
Oh, on these pissy, frivolous charges. Yeah. What happened in the end?
It was almost going to the plea deal, like tomorrow, or really close. And the prosecutors found out that evidence that they'd supplied to the court had been excluded from the plea deal. Not a big deal. Only a big deal because the Biden defense team phoned the court and said they were working on behalf of the prosecution. Prosecution people said, we don't want this bit to be put in. We made a mistake. Can you take it out? It's hard for me to explain, but guys, it's quite a big thing. They in effect, they've lied to the judge, lied. And the worst thing is they're calling out the clerk of the court. Clerks of the court are just employees minding their own business. And they're telling them that the clerk of the court is lying. And the judge turned around, more credit to him. He said, what, we're going to have this plea bargain tomorrow, and I've got my court clerk being called a liar? He said, fuck you. We'll tell officer the deal's gone.
Wow. Okay, I'll go and have a look.
Yeah, it's a cool story.
Oh, the amount of mess those Bidens have going on. I'm not even talking politically. I'm just talking like as a family. God, it's a train wreck.
You do realize, as Biden could turn around tomorrow and say, I pardon my son.
Yep.
I pardon everything he's done. And there would be no comeback from it at all. He can do that.
No. Yep. I know.
But then a lot of people be pissed off that he's letting his son get off scot-free because he's a president. So that's why he's doing what he's doing, of course.
Getting off scot-free right now, and so is he. Nobody cares.
Yeah, just going to get a slap on the wrist, do some jail time, but he's probably going to be living at the Hilton for jail time. You know?
I don't think anybody, Mac, I don't think anybody would be more pissed off with Biden. Even Democrats understand that he's a senile old man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that's their excuse, isn't it? That's their excuse for everything. Oh, he's old. You're being ageist if you don't give him a break, having dementia.
Why'd you make him president if he's old?
Because they overturned nearly 90% of everything Trump did, and then have a bumbling idiot at the helm, and so the country going back to shit again is no surprise to anybody because you've got a bumbling fool at the helm.
What I can't understand is it for what's it called, the Bilderberg gang or whatever they're called? What is the advantage to them for having America being a poor country, a third world country, whatever? Well, I can't understand the end game of it.
Well, American liberty stands in the way of whatever global totalitarian fucking regime they're scheming up. You know, you can't have the Bill of Rights. Like, you can't have America as this shining star with the Bill of Rights and pull off a one world fucking rulership, you know. I mean, and you can't say it's not conspiracy to say that they're working on a one world government. Every single empire that's ever existed in history has tried to become the world, you know, the one world rulers, whether you're talking about Rome or any of them.
Yeah.
So it's exactly the same today. It's exactly the same today.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with you, Az. I just don't follow it. I can't.
Well,
and
you know,
America was really successful when it was what's the word, when you don't bother about the rest of the world. Before the Second World War, America didn't care about the rest of the world at all, and they really didn't want to get involved in the Second World War.
Well, they had to in the end.
They had to, but only because of Pearl Harbor. Ideally, they would never have been the world's policeman or anything. They would have just been making more money for themselves and being happy. It's weird.
Yeah, well, there was a big.
Mac, open up your own channel, mate. Sorry, mate. I've talked enough, listened enough. It's been an absolute pleasure. I really mean that. I've loved it tonight. I'm really enjoying our chats on Zounds.
Don't tear up. Don't tear up, Steve.
I'll miss you.
We really need a nice exit tune.
Yeah, I haven't got that. You got to do that. Now, what I want, the only one I want is the Zeeg one which is when Julia came on, and Julia was really humble, and he said, "Oh, you've got a great panel here," and I just thought I'd come on, and Zig said, "Fuck it all up." That is my
that clip,
favorite of all time.
That was a good clip, yeah.
It was brilliant. Honestly, it's the best I've ever heard. And even thinking about it, I even wanted to put, I wanted to put in the chat tonight. I'd love to join the panel, but I don't want to come on and fuck it all up. It was brilliant. It was brilliant timing. It was a great joke.
Yeah, that was good.
It was. It's best by far. Mac.
Yeah.
Zig. Oh, Zig is here. He's not. Zig joins on the panel and then just fucking disappears. You bastard. Don't join the panel unless you can contribute. I'm joking.
What's up, NASCAF?
All right. Well, I'm going to drop out.
Yeah. We're all going.
Y'all take care now.
Cheers,
Take
mate.
care. See ya.
All right. Bye-bye.
Night, Mr. Perrin.